I closed my chart already. But, white and cyan, red, red, white, cyan, blue, blue, orange, blue, orange. Black, yellow, blue, orange. Black, yellow, blue, orange. Pink and blue.
Yo.
Can you guys stop killing Javo?
How did Jabu that again?
Poor Javo, dude.
At all, I think. Was he on lights? No.
No. I was looking for him because I saw him dead on admin or the vitals. Where's the body at?
How long ago?
Like I just checked vitals and then I checked admin table like right afterwards. I saw 4 Kiva come out of specimen. And
No, I didn't come from specimen. I came from weapons. I did download that. Where's the body?
Hallway towards medical, like, yeah.
Okay, so blue is clear for this, and so is who's the other person in OT? Is Trizzy?
Trizzy.
Yeah, Trizzy.
So blue and pink are definitely clear for this.
I'm cleared for this because I was
I
there.
saw
started.
D-Day as well in O2. He went to lights.
In the
I
corridor.
have info on admin, so there were like the whole lobby was in lights and there was one person.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm guessing that's the body.
That was Zero.
But then I went back to vitals and Zero entered from the right of office.
No, I think
I left Medbay really early.
Tinny, me and
Zero was left in
Was
medbay
it?
when we all left. It was purple and blue in front of
me and Hafu left Tinny.
No, I was just behind you. I was just behind you.
I'm pretty,
Who was
I'm
in
pretty sure you guys
O2
saw
with
me
and
leave
headed to
Medbay, by the
lights
way.
with me?
That was
Yeah,
me,
but
Trizzy.
he's saying at lights, and that was really early on, so it doesn't really count
was
for
that?
after you left Midway.
Yeah, I have no idea who it is, but I
Sorry,
did
what
go
now?
to, and then I went to electrical and Hafu fixed the lights. So then I ran and G-Day was behind me, and that's when we found the body.
Well, the
Yeah,
color
yeah, me and
went light as well. I'm guessing.
I'm
Is it-
sus
is it out?
He's also on red and
Matt,
white.
Cuba, too.
No.
Red
Yeah.
and
The body
white.
was-
Oh.
Red and white.
Yes.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Okay.
Red and white. Dude, I'm so fucking tired. I don't know how much I'm living in the words. I don't know how I'm gonna stream for. But I'm tired. Blue and black. White and pink. Blue, black, white, pink. Black, white, pink. Blue, yellow. Blue, yellow, black, white, pink are in there. Blue, yellow, black, white, pink. One in O2, one in electric. Blue, white. That guy's probably gonna kill me when I run. I didn't see who went in. Oh.
Lol.
Where?
What happened?
Anyone's
That's
gonna blame me or no? Okay.
very fresh.
It's the Zero and the G-Day leaving specimen
Wait,
and someone
Trizzy.
else. Okay,
Where's the body?
Trizzy, literally,
Trizzy, that's like
we
2
walked
seconds
in on
old.
you.
What happened?
Me and
Okay,
Zero,
the
we
body's a
walked in on
specimen. I walk
Trizzy.
into specimen. I'm faced by G-Day and then Zero and I think someone else. I think it's Matt. Right?
I saw Trizzy walk in from the admin area.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
me and Zero,
okay.
if they were
Maybe it's
admin,
not.
they
It's probably
could've
not
seen
G-Day
us in
because
midday.
Matt and Zero. I think they failed the double kill. I think that's
Alright,
probably what happened because
I'll
they both
tell-
walked from the body.
I will tell my side of the story, okay? So me and G-Day are walking, and
Oh,
we
Zero's
see
in there.
Black. I'll tell my story. Me and G-Day are walking together. We see Black doing tasks in specimen. She was doing the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Trizzy walks past us, kills, and then self-reports, and is trying to pin on one of us, I guess.
Zero, you were
I
walking with
believe
Matt
that.
at the end,
I
right?
believe
That
Trizzy
seems
here.
very fast.
I ran
'cause
a
I
lot
didn't see
alone
Matt
with
there.
Trizzy. I think he could have killed me.
Wait,
Also, I did
who
see
was
him
he
go
walking with,
down.
though?
I don't think he would kill like right there.
I saw
so I was
Trizzy at
like-
admin. I got scared. I ran away. So
Also,
I
let
think
me
it's.
ask
I
you,
believe. I
how
believe
likely is
Chizzy
it that-
actually.
that
Can I-
Trizzy-
He
that
killed
Trizzy
Black
kills
and
in front of two
self-reported.
people? How likely is it that Trizzy kills in front of two people and self?
Jide,
No,
who do
he
you think
didn't
it
kill in
is?
front of the
No,
two
we-
of us.
Oh no, the thing is that Zero just
walked-
straight
They
away
didn't
says that
blame me.
Trizzy did it now when he didn't say anything at the beginning of the round.
I said it
Yeah.
at the start.
Jide,
That's why
who
I
do
was
you think it
confused why
is?
Zero wasn't saying it. It's Trizzy.
It
I guess
is.
I
I
don't
can
think it's
explain.
G-Day, but
Where's
voted
Jide?
Zero.
Wait, Jide, you in there?
I
Yeah,
voted
I'm
Zero.
there.
the thing is, there was
I
like
voted Trizzy.
Zero was with someone else, but I
I'm
think it
confused.
was
I can
Matt.
explain my pathing.
Whoa.
Was it Matt that he was with? I mean, he's not gonna say
Oh,
no.
is it just Jide and?
GJ,
Trizzy?
did you see Matt in Specimen?
I'm sorry. Wait. What? I'm the only one who voted the other way, meaning I voted with the two imposters. So is it just Jide and Zero? Okay, I'm really confused, but I just want to get this clear.
You guys should vote Trizzy out. I don't know
No,
what else to
wait,
say. I
wait,
said at
wait.
the start of the
What
game.
happened, though?
Wait.
Okay,
wait,
okay, okay.
Well, you can vote me out. Vote
Wait,
Trizzy out.
let
Vote me
me
out.
talk. Let me talk. I
Wait,
buttoned.
okay,
Right?
okay, come on.
I buttoned. Okay, so voting patterns matter a lot, and I was a little confused, and I voted with G-Day and Zero. So it actually looks like I voted with the imposters. So from what it looks like, G-Day, if you're innocent, then why is no other crew standing up for you, except for me?
I have no idea. So the first round, I was on the O2 when that kill happened. In that last round, I actually went down and did the weather node first. I was gonna and because I was planning on doing, I didn't go straight to the card swipe. I went down to the left and did the little weather, the maze. Then I went up and did my that task went up into the med bay. Did my task. I saw like Black. I don't know. I saw. They're dead.
You were in an O2 last round. First round.
No, I know. I wasn't
That's
O2
probably
first round.
last
First
game.
round I was in
Look
O2.
from-
Last
Okay.
round I was in medbay. I saw a bunch of people there. There was white as well.
No,
Matt,
I'm
I saw
sorry.
you too.
It
And
was
then
Matt
you
at
two
the
went
end
down to
of last game.
specimen. I didn't want to go specimen by myself, so I dipped out.
I didn't see
and
Zero
then
go to
Zero
specimen.
came. We went down there, and then Trizzy killed and
Which
reported.
side did Zero go to Spec from?
He went.
Up,
He must
up
have went
top,
from the
up top.
top.
He was
but
going
didn't
the
come
long
No,
way
that's
on
a
that
that's a
one.
lie.
Safe vote here
Because
to
I
vote
I
Trizzy.
was in lab and I
Why?
watched
Okay, you're not
everyone
voting
get
me,
through.
right? You're not voting me.
I think
What
we
did
should
you say?
get-
You said
Trizzy
it was
came from the
Matt and
bottom. Me and Zero
What
I
came
if-
don't
from the
even know where
top.
you
What if
accusing
it's
me,
the
GJ. Yes.
Wait,
Zero
what
didn't
if
come
it's
from the
I'm
top.
accusing you, GJ.
The
Trizzy-
time frame doesn't make sense
No,
for
it's-
Trizzy to kill and self-report. in
Well,
my
I'm
opinion.
voting G-Day.
If he did it in front
Trizzy
of
doesn't
us?
even think it's me, and you want to vote me? Like, think about
The thing
that.
is,
That's
I'm pretty
weird.
sure.
It's based off the
Here, I
voting.
saw Zero with someone. I don't know who it was.
Oh,
I'm
Trizzy.
thinking
It was
it's
me.
Matt.
He voted
What if
with him.
I'm actually so confused. I think it's G-Day and Zero, or it's Chizzy and X. I don't know who. Pink is behind me. I don't have a button. Pink and blue. Pink, blue, white. Someone's out of decontam again. I don't have a button. Everyone's alive. Yeah, it's just G-Day. Almost positive. One of weapons, two in storage.
Oh my god.
All right, I
should
hope you
not
can
have
clear me.
reported
Now.
that.
I'll say
Oh,
this
wait,
whole
oh.
time. I'll say this.
GJ.
Who was
It was
it?
G-Day and Zero. You could tell from the voting. Only I voted
Yeah.
with the imposters.
Oh, I think I'm blind. Then I thought I saw.
So that's why I was like, oh, it's just G-Day. And I was like, wait,
GJ
it
was
looks
the
bad
most
for me, but
controlling
I...
Trizzy.
I thought I saw.
Yeah.
I saw. Fuck! I thought I saw Zero walk with someone else.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm blind,
So,
I guess.
so,
God,
so
I
I
was
so.
killed, I killed Baral and then walked into you, and I was expecting Gita to kill you as
Oh.
well.
Jeez.
Did we have the stream? Oh,
Yeah, just overlay.
I see.
Hey guys, can you do me a favor?
Yeah, I was spamming kill and literally it didn't kill. I don't know what happened there. I was clicking kill. As soon as we saw him, and then it wouldn't kill. I don't know if it was like.
Did you
I don't know what
disconnect
happened.
there or did you leave?
Oh yeah,
No,
I
he
just left.
because it was obvious. Yeah.
Well, I didn't. I think I saw.
I was like,
right?
I'll save my
Come out of
energy on this
weapons, I
game.
went down, I went
I was
up,
like,
and he
I'll
was
save
there.
my energy. I ain't fighting this battle. There's like, you guys are gonna win the task anyway.
Get energy there.
Wait, have you guys? Are you guys back into the lobby yet? Or?
Yeah, we're the same lobby.
The game you tried to join already started.
No.
I streamed 15
I haven't played
hours
Mirror in like
yesterday
5
and
days.
only
But actually, ever
slept
since
5
the-
hours. No,
After
don't you dare! I'm not playing Mirror.
Yeah, everyone hates it, man.
Everyone
I haven't
hates
played
it.
so much.
Why?
I actually like Mira. I feel so out of the loop.
No.
You're an imposter.
I will leave. I'll play
Can we just hold out of
anything.
this?
Yeah, we need to scale their polos.
What don't you like about Mirror? Just curious.
Everything.
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 Alright, so mirror off this.
There's no cameras.
True.
True. See if I can focus today. I don't know if I can. Okay. Black is here. Blue went into lab. Red is there. Cyan. Weird. Green. Green, orange, blue. Green, orange, blue. Green, orange, blue. Blue and red. 202. Pink is dead. Fuck me. I'm gonna check O2. Huh. Was a body here? No. Okay. Hi, chat. Hey, yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today. It's probably gonna be a chill, short one.
Okay, this looks so bad on me. Okay.
Wait, I didn't even see where the body was.
Yeah, okay.
Hafu's dead.
I'll tell you what happened. So I just walked over the body. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I just stepped over it.
Okay.
So the body's right outside of light. I wanted to see who was in lights, and then like 4 people came, so I panic reported it. Like obviously, I thought.
So I saw Jabbo, Teeny.
Okay.
You're not Teeny. Jabbo and.
All I'm gonna
Mara.
say first before you
Brad killed me.
is Gita and Zero, the last 2 people in medbay that are left there. Gita is dead.
Just ask when you guys were locked in lights, Matt and was it Yabo?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
What the hell were you doing not fixing it?
We did fix it.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
Fucking
Jabo.
Outside or above?
Okay, Jabo. I'll explain my entire pathing. So I left.
I want your entire pathing. I want what happened. when
I
you
left Specimen and Nems was behind me. He didn't see me kill anyone. I went to Specimen. I did tasks. As I left, Hafu came into admin room. Nems came in. I'm pretty sure Hafu died on vitals. I checked. I checked the vitals, and Trizzy has been dead for like maybe a minute now. I walked into medbay.
Okay. I want to say this. This kill is probably the last person who made it to lights, or he's getting framed. It's one of the other. It's one or the other.
Which body? Which body is
I
it?
mean, who was last to light?
I don't
Who
know.
is
which-
on
I
lights,
th-
right?
Is it pink?
I think it was G-Day. I think it was G-Day. It was like right to entrance to lights. Like it's just lights.
It was
No, we
green?
don't have a force plasma anymore.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
green.
Matt were in fixing the lights.
do it
As
in the
soon as
light.
we came out,
I'm gonna skip.
the body got chopped.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think it's
skipping.
Cuba or Cuba. I think it's Cuba.
Why are you saying me?
I-
was in the lights.
Whoever came running.
I never made it to.
I'm running from the right
I never
side.
made it to lights, by the
You
way.
literally
I was
happened to
in
me.
medbay.
Kia,
It was
NW,
Cuba that ran from the
and
right side.
we? How do you
Yes,
say
and
your name?
What are you doing?
I just
Momin.
walked
Then
on
it
the
was
body.
Cuba.
Momin?
Then it was Cuba.
Thank you for the prime.
Yabo or Cuba.
Chicks, thank you for the 75. Oh my god.
Whoever
she's-
ran.
Mara, I mean,
Stop talking! Holy fuck. The Dovakin, thank you for the prime. Chicks, thank you for the 75. Hope you're doing well. And Coil, thank you for the 100 bits.
There's a body right outside lights.
Well,
It was Morale that got killed.
She knew too
Well, I'm
much.
gonna vote Cuba because Morale says she saw someone chop.
I don't know why Morale was blaming me either because
well,
me and Matt were on
okay,
lights.
I want to know this. Morale said she
Shabba,
saw
did
me
you see
kill
anybody
at the end
else?
of the round. I explained why it looked like I killed.
This is
but
a
I
stack
didn't-
kill. This is a stack kill.
Is it?
Like right? Yeah,
Who's on the
because
stack?
I'm on that same door.
Okay.
I am not anywhere near lights.
Who was stacked that, Matt?
I know
went away
it was
from midnight,
Mara
but
and
I'm
me.
not there yet.
So if you didn't see anybody else, it looks really bad on you right now,
I
Jabba.
didn't see anyone else. I didn't even see the body. I just saw the repop button.
I am
Okay.
nowhere near lights.
I was in O2.
With this kill now, it's a stack kill.
It had because yeah,
Okay, so
Mara
it's
and
there,
I were on the door to go to lights.
Cuba,
So
where are
I
you?
didn't.
Mara,
I just exited
I mean,
decontaminated
Jab was
specimen,
there.
going
Nem
into
and
specimen.
Zero, where are you guys?
I was in O2. I was doing the O2 canister.
I'm in comms,
Thank you,
but
Savage Marvin
I think
Gaming,
we
thank
have to
you.
vote Cuba here. Just
Okay.
based on
I
last
mean,
round because Morale's dead.
The thing
Thought I
is,
was
you
taking
guys
the
can
day
vote me,
off.
but we just
I was
lose the
going
game,
to, but
so,
yeah.
For some reason, I don't think it's Cuba. I don't know what it is.
Jabbo, Morale says
I am
she
nowhere
sees the
near
body
lights.
drop, and Jabbo says it's like not fresh.
Yeah, but-
Cuba says it's not fresh. So you
I don't
have to
think-
go. Yeah, but you have to
I
go
did
with
say
Morale
it's
who's
fresh.
dead.
The body I
I
reported
don't
last
care what
round
you
was
say
fresh.
because Morale's dead, and so her
couldn't-
word's better than
oh.
yours. It
I
doesn't
think
matter.
it's
It was
unless
fresh.
Cuba.
It was fresh. It was fresh.
I think
That's
it's
why
Cuba
I'm
and
going
Jabba. I think it's Cuba and Jabba.
It's not me.
Okay, well, you
If
guys
you
took
vote
through
Cuba,
the game,
please.
so
Because the thing is, Morale's dead, so her word carries more weight than Cuba's, and she said it was fresh. So
well, yeah.
Yeah, but
The
Morale
game-
was-
maybe she's wrong, but
What mean much?
the
yeah.
game is over now. so.
Nice. They got the killer. They got the killer. She kind of had to mute her mic though. She just kept talking. She's like, "Hey, what's up, Crispy? Yeah, don't be rude, please." Fallacies, thank you for the prime.
Okay. Who-
Okay.
Matt, where are you?
I just went to go do the node switch up in the med bay area. So it was Cuba
Jabba
for sure.
just
then.
died, by the way. Like he just died.
Yes, I'm on Vitals. So yeah.
He was in O2 with me and Zero at some point.
Was he? Because I don't remember
Where
seeing
did
him.
you just come from? Didn't we just cross paths?
Is it Matt?
Don't
Is
try to
Teeny?
sus Nems because he pushed the first killer out. So it's a very bad move on you to try to sus the guy who got the first killer out.
I don't know. Nems has like giganto brained me before, so I'm just.
He's not that smart.
I want to vote Zero just for saying that. I don't know who the fuck it is for the second killer, but did anyone? No one defended Cuba either, which is even worse.
Like
Well,
Matt-
Jabba was kind of defending Cuba, and Matt
Yeah, but Jabba's
voted
dead,
you.
so that's fucked.
Yeah, no. I'm just
I voted Nems because every time I like trust
last kill,
Nems, I lose to
say it's a
Nems.
stack
So
kill, and
Matt.
say that it wasn't Cuba, then like who else was there?
I think I have like one task left, but I think the bar is it's empty.
I have like some tasks left. So
I have one or two, I think.
I'm pretty
I mean-
safe with Zero here because I kind of felt like he wouldn't button here if he killed Jabbo. Because I went on Vitals and Jabbo is dead, so I was hoping.
I actually I didn't even see him on Vital because when I checked Vitals, I saw him alive. But when I buttoned, I was like, oh shit, he literally just died.
Oh, okay, no. So when I walked in on Vitals just then, like I literally walked in just before you buttoned, he died. So
Okay, yeah, it's very.
I kind of
very
wanted to work
frustrating.
out who it was. So it's not you.
Yeah.
It's Matt or Tinny, but I have no clue.
It could be Teeny. I'm honestly, I think it's Matt. But yeah.
That's not you.
She's doing a really good job of staying on the radar. I had no idea either. Oh, you're dead.
Oh my god.
Nems, where are you at?
I'm on chems.
Did you see anything on cams?
I saw you at vitals, and
Okay.
Zero's dead, so it has to be Tinny.
All right, I'm good
Unless
with
you
that.
killed Zero on button or something, but I don't think he hasn't got a button, so there's no reason he'd be there. Did you see me on cams, Matt? Matt, did you see the cams on?
No, I wasn't looking at the red.
I believe it's Matt, but I.
But okay, so I saw there was like a clump of us at first, the very start. So it was Nems.
But I was never on
and
that
Hero,
stack. You were.
And so I guess I'm good to vote Teeny here, but
wait.
Of course you are. Matt was on the stack there.
That's really convenient for you.
That's really inconvenient for you. Like.
But if I vote for Teeny and the Nems wins, I'm gonna
I'm gonna,
always
I'm
be
gonna,
stuck with Nems.
yeah, like, I don't think it's Nems, so I'm gonna have to vote for Matt because Zero.
Why don't you think it's me, Tinny?
Because you and Zero like pretty much cleared each other.
Where are you right now, Tinny?
Right now?
Yeah.
I'm outside of Medbay.
Yeah, that's where Zero went. I'm voting you.
No, I left. You know what?
Please be right. Matt voted so quick though. Fuck.
Zero.
Wait, is it Matt?
So Zero was...
Matt, why are you being quiet?
Zero was in admin, actually. I can't say that.
Nems, you're through.
Oh my god, Nems, no!
Nems, oh my god.
Yes.
No.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
Teeny, I had no idea it was you either. That's good.
Yep. So what
that was good,
happened was,
Tinny. I had no
what happened was
really, but-
Teeny killed above lights, and I had to report the body, and then I just got framed for it because 4
Yeah,
people
I
saw me walk over the
so
body.
sorry. I like panicked because I hadn't killed anyone, and then
Matt.
he came running, and I was like, oh god.
I hate that Matt's always sus of me.
Look at
man,
that
so
clip.
hard.
It's so ridiculous.
You played
Just
that so
fast
sus,
forward
Matt, 'cause,
through
like,
it.
you were like throwing sus on Nems. I'm like, Nems is clear.
Well,
They got the first.
that's
one out.
because okay, so I don't often trust Nems, but the moment I trust Nems is when he beats me. So that's why I was like,
nah, man, I
this
was
is
on your
funny,
team that
isn't
time,
it?
man. Because the thing is, I was on chem, so I don't think you kill on vitals and then go straight to button. Because Zero wouldn't be near button because he didn't have one. So I don't know. Yeah, GG.
I saw Zero die immediately, and I was like, I don't think Nems would kill Zero here.
That was a good
so-
game. I like it when you don't have a clue sometimes.
Huh. I think I would have guessed wrong.
I didn't dare to like push so hard either. It's scary. You know?
Green. $27. Okay. Green.
It's right outside lights. This has been killed like.
God damn it! They killed Cuba.
I'm gonna clear orange.
God damn it,
I'm
dude.
gonna
I was
clear
about to
green
ask you repeated keys.
for this
This
kill.
isn't Matt. This is not Matt.
This is
Actually,
It's not me.
no, yeah, no, it's not Matt.
I saw you and Matt just dancing.
Yeah, but I know.
around
But when
the-
did you come in?
Where's
Me?
the body at?
Is there anyone who's on the right side of? We can just...
Like it should be on
Me,
camera.
Teeny, and G-Day are... Well, G-Day's in lab,
Okay,
me
I'll
and
put Teeny
Teeny are
G-Day.
in spec.
Sheva, where is it?
It should be on camera, top left, outside.
It
or left.
should be.
Yeah.
What do you mean it should be?
Well,
That's where it
But
is
then-
on camera. So like that's the best way to. Because if I just say electric doll, then
Okay.
it could be any. Like,
Well,
of the
Matt
electric-
and-
it was on cam.
Matt and Nems are vouching for each other?
Yeah, Matt walked from spawn with me. We went onto lights. and
Okay,
then we-
Morale or Chizzy or Zero, do you guys have any info on each other?
I
No.
did.
I'm
O2.
with Morale. I met her at competition.
I did O2. I did O2 and then I walked up.
If Chris and Morales together, that leaves Zero. Like, right now.
But like Zero, what did you do in
Yeah,
be
but
Zero.
2002?
people can
I'm
vouch for
trying
each
to
other.
say what I did, but everyone keeps talking over.
Go
me.
on.
I did O2.
Keep
Uh-huh.
Speak. I did O2, and then I walked up to fucking lights to fix it. I saw Matt fix it, and then Nems and Matt are just dancing around the entrance of electric. So that's
What
the only
did
thing
you
that I
do
see.
in O2?
I did the canister.
And there's a kill on cam, and he's at the camera. I'm down to shoot.
Typical imposter
Are
speech.
you shooting Zero?
Yeah, I'm shooting myself.
I'm shooting
I
shit.
didn't see Zero in O2.
Hell no.
I don't know. I thought you guys were like memeing on the keys. Oh
Who is
my
you?
god.
Yeah,
Zero.
Cuba. Did you? Oh no, Cuba's dead. I thought you said keys.
Yeah, that's why I was like laughing that
He was the
Cuba
one
died.
staying for a
Yeah,
long
I
time,
thought-
right? I think so.
I skipped, but it's probably crew. Probably doesn't try to shoot himself as imposter. Don't really like when crew votes themselves. So someone tried to link themselves onto Marl. And so that person's might be guilty. Don't know the names very well. But someone said he saw the fuck Marley at the end. Jabo. Novice 3 in lights, and then bodies on vitals.
Matt, did you walk to cams?
Huh?
Okay, I saw Jabo leaving specimen medbay.
Did
Yeah.
you walk to cams when I was doing water?
I left Hafu in specimen.
Yeah.
Okay, so I did my O2 canisters and then I went to cams.
Oh, okay. No, because I saw G-Day come in, but I thought you went into like the water tree bit. So I was like, how the fuck did you get to cams?
Did you
like-
enter with Hafu, Jabo?
I was on cams first, and then I saw 2 other people on top of me, and I was like,
Where's the
me and
body? Where's the body?
It's on vitals.
Last person I saw was coming up was Teeny. She came from, I don't know where she came from, but she was walking up on the left side of.
You went in.
office.
I was never in there. I came from the top. I went down to.
I went in where?
Into admin.
I'm pretty
I
certain we
didn't.
didn't get a killer.
I didn't go into
What?
admin. I
Well,
went into
because
my
he
last
doesn't rage
task.
vote himself, right? He's probably just salty.
Oh no, Zero does do that when he gets caught.
When he's imposter? Okay.
Yeah, when he gets caught, he gets angry.
Yeah.
I don't think it was Zero though. I don't.
I don't know. There's been
Yeah,
one
I've
kill
done
this
all my
round, though.
tasks. I was just camping cameras because I finished all my tasks.
There's only been one
Screw
kill.
Zero, I'm super zero. I'm super sus.
wait, you're already done your task?
Yep,
Fuck.
finished all
How
my
you do
tasks.
tasks? That doesn't make.
I'm a gaming good.
Wait,
I
okay.
don't know. I
Jabo,
just got
did
lucky. It
Hafu
was very
enter?
easy.
I entered through admin.
Look, specimen.
I
You
entered
entered
through
admin,
admin.
okay.
I was
With
there
Jabo.
last time with Teeny. I didn't get to do anything because it got called right as I got there.
I just want to know who was the group on that was dancing around near the body, the 2 people?
That was Nems
Like,
and Matt.
there was
Me and Matt, yeah. But we didn't
Nems
dance
and
near the
Matt.
body. 'cause I don't
Yeah,
know-
you were
I
left
don't know where it
side
was.
now, so you were clear because you just left cameras. Who was the
Yeah.
other group of 2? There was another 2 that were vouching for
Hang
each
on a
other.
second.
It was Morali and Jabo. I
Um,
think Jabo was trying to cling on to Morali
Well,
last round. Because he
No,
was.
I-
Was
no,
it
I
Jabo or
was-
was it Matt?
Is
Someone
anyone
was
not
trying to
accounted
cling
for
on
right
to
now?
Morali
Matt
last
was with me,
round.
Matt was with me. Matt
Oh,
couldn't
then it's
kill.
probably Jabo clinging
didn't
on to
kill this round.
Morali last round.
Um,
Someone tried to cling on to her as an alibi. It was really apparent in the story. Red is next to me. That is sketchy as fuck. Red and orange. Blue's there. It's Teeny and Nems.
I'm trying to find a killer. She just got sliced in front of me. Ugh.
I can't.
Where?
Where's
I can't
that?
really see the body in the room, but it's outside of electric.
Oh.
We were at electric.
So those
Falling,
two,
and
so
I
it's these
ran
two.
down to see.
Damn, it's always
Tita's being
Teeny.
killed. He's
Teeny,
only
did
got-
you report or not? I'm so
No,
confused.
no,
I
you
didn't see you in
no,
there.
I ran away from
It
the
is
body
Teeny. It's
down
Teeny
to
and Nems,
the
right?
tree to see if I could see anyone because she fell in front of me.
I think this is Nems and Matt.
It can't be
No,
Teeny?
what?
No, it's
Jabo,
think-
why are you straight away trying to
I think it's Teeny because I was.
I would never
really
have
sus.
said I
Oh,
ran
it's
away
pink
from
and
the
white.
body.
I
If it was-
just saw Purple
never said
die
that.
on vitals.
I didn't have to say that I was here. I didn't report it because I wanted to see if I could find the killer.
Ew.
Don't.
I don't
Please
think
tell me. But I'm scared because black and blue are still alive as a duo.
I think it.
It is not
the only people-
me. I was on communications and I just walked into lights. Like I literally just walked in.
Yeah,
I don't know. My gut is telling me. it's
Jebo, why
Tina,
did you
but-
jump on me straight away? What the fuck?
Because used to have been left, like used to are still alive.
it's
which
not-
Yes,
is-
because that's why I think
guess.
that's
I
clear.
thought it was
What,
Teeny.
what I think happened was Teeny saw that I was there at the bodies, and she had imposter vision maybe, and that's why she started talking in the beginning, like trying to explain herself. But I didn't even see her. I think she was running away from the body.
You were there. Oh God, please.
But why
please
did you start
stop.
explaining yourself in the beginning then?
Because
It is
I
Teeny.
just saw her.
Wait, you guys, it is
and
Teeny.
I'm saying she just
Oh,
fell
Trizzy
over. I'm
knows.
trying to find the
I'm
killer.
not
Why
gonna lie,
did I
Tinny,
find
I
the
did just
kill?
walk in behind Trizzy, so he didn't lunge or anything to the body.
I think we should. I don't know. Because of Hafu, I think I'm gonna go with.
We're gonna vote here.
Tinny.
I think we
Jabo?
should vote. I think there's.
Tinny, who you Jabo?
Don't vote me.
We have to
I'm
do it
voting-
right. I'm
I'm
going
voting
Jabo. I'm
Teeny.
going
I'm
Jabo.
voting
Yeah,
Teeny.
right. Wait, what?
Oh.
we have no fucking clear
We
kind
had
of
to
vote.
match up, guys.
They're really throwing.
Oh,
I don't know why you're voting me.
Are the lights still out? Are the lights still out?
Oh,
My
this is
fault.
so
I
stupid.
saw Strabo. But you still can't just be like, oh, I saw Moralic comms at the end. I don't know. That sounds like such an imposter story, doesn't it? To me, it sounds like an imposter story. That's like what I use. I'm like, oh yeah, yeah. You're like clinging on to an alibi. Hehe.
I had a
Nems.
feeling, dude.
Fucking Pega, dude.
Hafu was sus on
Tris, why
Nems
did you
about.
vote?
Yeah, that
Why
makes
didn't you vote for Teeny?
Because she said she voted for Jebo, so we just had to vote Jebo and it's over.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know. Yeah, it was a loss anyway. I guess.
I told
didn't
you,
know
I had,
what it
as
was
soon as
about.
I starting to believe
You
Nems,
killed
he's the
Hafu
fucking
and
killer,
Tom
dude.
there.
Poor Zero, dude. Who framed Zero?
No.
At that point, I didn't even care. Like everyone's like, "Hey, Zero. So where were you?" I was like, "Yeah, I was in." And then someone goes, "Oh, like
Yeah,
I
but
couldn't
Zero,
talk. I
if you're
literally couldn't talk.
crewing about yourself, you're inting. I can't stand that.
True.
I
got
fucking can't stand
tilted.
that.
I got tilted, Hafu, because everyone just interrupted me.
I can't stand when crew vote themselves. I don't like. I don't care if people get it wrong, but when they vote for themselves and their crew, I mean, it's, you know, always a losing play.
Okay, this might be
Oi.
bad. Before anyone says anything, Yellow, I don't want to be rude, but how many hours do you have in the game?
No, everyone fake keys, dude. Well, literally
No.
everyone-
I did keys.
No.
Everyone walked on there.
No, the thing is, Yellow looked like she was actually faking it.
What?
Did you do keys?
Did you do the task?
I didn't do any task up there.
You guys are fucking memeing on like fucking.
No, I don't know how many hours this.
Uh,
No, but everyone was
maybe-
standing on
maybe
top of
it's
each
up
other,
for it.
so it
I'm
doesn't
scared.
really
Yeah.
matter. I'm scared.
I just want to ask.
Skip.
You can ask me. I am new.
Okay.
I should rank
Everyone was
morale.
faking keys.
Yeah.
Good rank.
Are you on the tier list? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Zero.
Get 0.
Well, it
I'm
looked
fine,
like
I'm
Yellow
fine.
fake keys with us, but
She
yeah.
definitely picked keys. 'cause she's
There were
mean.
so many people who jumped on that keys bullshit.
I saw her. I was watching Easy Rod's stream earlier, and she lost the final 3 in a really obvious. Oh, I don't want to die though. In a really obvious final 3. And then I was like, oh, is she new? And she's like, oh yeah, she's new. So that is fine by me then. I don't want to pick on someone because they're new for things that take time to learn. Let her play. Because if you haven't... Oh.
This kill is about exactly 3 seconds long. Like old, I mean.
I know exactly where he's been killed in. He's been killed on the way from comms to electric because that's where I last saw him.
I want to hear Hafu first.
Oh, I went to lab. I saw Morali and G-Day at weapons. I got scared, so I ran up. I went to lab with, I must think, Nems and Zero. And
Yeah,
then I went
me-
to lights when lights went out.
I also
and
saw Matt there. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Was Matt
I was
there?
up there. Yeah.
I know.
I was like
looks
right on
bad.
top of you, Hafu.
Oh, where did
This
you go
is
after weapons, Morelli?
O2. First, I went up past, and then I went around because I don't know the map so well. So I went into O2. I was there, and then I did the shoot, and that's when the body got called.
Gotcha. Did you see anyone else around at O2?
No, but I did see G-Day, and he also did the thing with me, and then we separated. I think he went to lights.
Ah.
Oh,
Who's on
Hafu,
vital?
is it in lights or?
I am on vitals.
Okay, I saw Cuba at Vital, so he was walking into the Vitals room.
I
Oh,
don't think
Maybe
it's
not
in
like-
lights.
you know?
I don't think it's in lights because I was like right behind Hafu, so she reported the bodies.
No,
and
it
she
can't
saw
be in
him.
lights. I just saw
Yeah.
the G-Day communications.
Where's the
How
body?
fast was this kill?
It's like 3 seconds old.
Okay, so it's not
Okay.
self-report. Okay.
Yeah, it can't be a self-report.
Who's on cams, by the way?
Where is the body?
Between
wait,
lab
someone
and
was on
storage. Sorry, like lab and lights, like the on the pathway, like right below dropship.
Wait. No, whoever killed was on cams because they're not talking.
Ah.
Yeah, okay, so
Uh-oh.
everyone on cams killed.
I'm not on cam.
I was standing at the right with, and when I went in, I saw Hafu and Zero, but the camera was on when I went in. So
Let her play. Pepper
I still think
hands.
it's yellow.
Watch it not be yellow. But I don't know. Just let her play, dude. I don't want to not give my information. I definitely saw her with G-Day and then ran away. But I think she should get to play the game. Did I remember like on my 3rd day of playing or something? What was it? Asim comes in and tells me that my bar didn't move up by 3/4 of a bar. It didn't move up 3/4 of a fucking bar instead of 1/4 on Simon Says, and I got voted out. That was fun. That made me love the game. Okay. I probably need to take some notes as crew. I actually have no idea who's good. Matt is running.
Okay, Nems, when lights went off, where did you go? Because you were right outside the door.
I'm literally on lights. Like I said literally.
Yeah.
You just ran
Yeah, he
straight.
is.
Yeah,
He
I'm
is,
on
he
them.
is.
I fixed them.
Because you left Trizzy on that node and he's dead now.
Yeah, but I'm in here first, Jabbo. Like,
Yeah, but you could have just killed and ran.
not that fast because they're fixed. They're fixed.
Okay, what info do
Wait.
we have?
Okay, Jab, I have a question.
This might be a
After
special, and
after me and Nems left you and Morale,
Yep.
where did you go?
I ran down to O2, but then I thought Morale could have vented to O2, so I didn't want to do my task, so I ran back up, went straight to medbay. Saw Nems and Trizzy outside medbay, ran into medbay.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Where is
Because I doubled back. I went into
exactly
electrical.
what I
I,
did,
still,
Zero.
I went back to
Where is
electrical.
the
I went to O2. I never found you.
What do you? Yeah, because I ran straight through O2. I didn't stay.
Okay.
Yeah, if
left
you ran
body.
straight up from
Where
O2,
is the
then I would've
body?
seen-
The body's right outside of medbay on the node. Underneath the reactor.
Well, Matt just
I'm-
ran into
This
Spess from admin side. I don't know how
This
the body
is
is. But...
suspicious, but
Hey,
I am in
it can't be
medbay.
Matt. It can't be Matt because he was there when I left. Let's.
Wait, who said they're in medbay?
Wait, where did you
Matt
say you
and
saw
Hafu.
me?
Okay,
You passed me. I'm on admin. I came out of Specimen, and you ran into Specimen. I
Okay,
saw you
that
in
was
the
you,
dark.
Hafu? Okay,
Uh-huh.
okay.
I think-
So I had 2 tasks in Specimen.
It's right by the vent
So-
though, Jabbo. So they could have got to.
I saw one person in Specimen, which is Hafu coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I saw
But,
2
who came into
people,
lights?
2 people were in medbay on the admin.
I'm in there, Jabbo.
Yeah, you got on the lights really fast, and there's a vent right there that goes from one side to the other, dude, and the guy's dead. And I last saw him with you. I
Okay.
think it's you.
I also want to say this, G-Day, let me scan, please. I see
I
you
didn't mean it.
waiting for you.
I think you're third imposter. Jabbo.
I'm not third imposter.
You're imposter or you're third imposter because I left straight away. I went to lights.
Fuck you, Zero.
Alright, I'm gonna do my last task, and then we can play detective. Doesn't sound like it's Matt. Kind of weird to like dive into Spec when the lights are off through admin. Might die here. I might die here.
It's Nems. It's Nems.
Keep it,
it's
keep it.
Nems,
Oh,
it's
fuck,
Nems, it's Nems,
no.
it's
No,
Nems.
no.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll tell you
God's
exactly.
sake.
I'll tell you exactly
I'll
what
tell you
happened.
exactly my pathing. I went
Okay,
into
okay, I'll let you
admin.
go first.
I
I'll
saw
let you
two.
go
Okay,
first.
I'll go first. I was on admin. I saw Zero go into specimen. I go onto vitals. I see Zero dead. I walk through I see Zero dead. So I go into specimen, and Cuba's on the body, and he reports it. Then frames me straight away.
Okay, so let me tell you what happened. So at the start of the round, I go right side with Yabo. Yabo goes on the node. I run into medbay. I do my medbay scan. I go into decontam when the lights are out, and Nems passes me. Now he stays in decontam. He stays in decontam with me. Maybe he's waiting for the kill cooldown. I don't know. I walk down. There's a dead body in specimen. Nems just came out of it, so I just know it's Nems. Also because Nems just made up a bullshit story
I didn't
about
make a
how I'm
bullshit story.
standing
That
on a
was
body.
literally true.
Well, Yabo can vouch for me going into medbay, I believe.
I can vouch for you going into med.
But the thing is, you went to I went on admin table. I see Zero go in past me, so I go check vitals. Zero's dead. I go on admin table. I look again. I see someone walking through medbay. Who's I can tell who you guys are because then I can say where I'm admin. So there's someone at there's two at lights.
No. I'm at
No?
lights and Morale is still staying
No.
at Cam's. She hasn't
well,
moved. So you're already wrong. I'm voting Nems.
No, because
I hold sus Nems in last round. So.
Wait, Yabo.
If you said one on Cam's, I would have believed
No,
you.
but
But she was
Cam's
there the
and- they're
whole
the same
time.
thing.
No,
They're the
it's
same
not. Is it?
Yes, they
Oh.
cast us the same thing. Like,
It is Nems. Both Nems out. And
it's
also,
Cuba.
Wait, is
also,
it?
I-
It's
Did
Cuba,
I
and you're framed.
Wait,
I'm voting
no,
Cuba.
I'm actually.
I've just been framed.
Wait,
by-
wait. Am I
Halfway
serious?
didn't throw, but I'm hoping the others.
Maro,
throw,
vote.
If I'm third imposter,
Maro, vote.
Okay, we got one
We just
imposter
lost.
out.
Maro, just vote.
Listen, Matt didn't vote for.
Did I throw?
them.
Like I just gave
Probably-
info.
It's probably Matt. It's probably Matt.
Oh no, I threw. I'm sorry. Wait, is it not? Is it not? I'm sorry, Nems. Dude, I thought it was different. Wait, what the fuck?
Come on, let me do my task in specimen.
Wait, why did it go through?
Do you want to 50-50 this? Because it was definitely one of those two.
I didn't know who to vote on.
So the reason you don't have to 50-50 this is I just ran into specimen and no sabotage was called and the game didn't end.
Wait, Matt, why did
So
you vote
that's my
against it
defense.
though?
I just
Yeah, that's
picked
what I
one.
wanted.
I literally just picked one of them.
But you've been saying you don't trust Nems, you don't trust Nems, you don't trust Nems, and this time you didn't vote
use
for
me as an
Nems.
alibi, and so I just fucking voted. I picked one.
You've
I
been
don't
very quiet.
understand anything you
I mean, you can
Well,
vote off and I'll just finish my task.
The
And
thing is,
then-
I'm clear now because I called the killer out. Hafu backs me up hard, so
If you guys are wrong on the two killers,
I'm fairly certain it's not Hafu either. Yellow didn't vote at all last round, which
No,
is
I didn't
odd.
vote because I asked several times who should I vote for and nobody replied, so I didn't know. And then the timer went out.
Okay.
We can play it
Well,
really
Yabo voted for Nems as well, so maybe
We can
Yabo.
play it safe and kick off Cuba. That way, there's definitely one imposter left.
No, you don't need to kick
We
me off.
can do that. It's a safe play to make.
I'm okay
Or
with that.
50s are lame.
We can just continue
I'm
playing.
okay
and
with
bring the
that. I'm
I'm
voting
okay with
Cuba.
that
I think we should skip because I'm
a
not the
safe
imposter.
play. If we kick you, just do your tasks. It's fine.
Well, I have
Who
one
are
task
we-
in specimen and wires in medbay, so that's all I have left. But okay.
If you have a
you
task
guys
in
wanna
specimen,
kick
why
me
did
out,
you
then
run
it is
through
what it
specimen?
is. I skip.
Whatever you want, Jabba
I
and
just- I
Morale.
just-
If you
I
guys
just went
want to
to
vote
again.
Cuba, go for it.
I
If
have
not,
1
skip.
through
It's
10,
fine.
and it gets. Okay.
Goodbye.
Well, I was crew, by the way, in case you were wondering. I don't know who the other one is.
It's
True,
just
that
Nems
is what an
and
imposter
Morale.
would say.
It's just Nems and Morale, I think. But I'm done. But actually, this is kind of better for my personal gain. 2 in lab. 2 in lab.
Okay, what happened?
I want to ask you that.
Wait, you want to ask me that?
Matt, where were you?
I was doing the wires in decom, inside and then outside. That was my last task.
Really?
I'm done. So
Okay.
I don't know if you're trying to like pin this on me because I have not seen a report queue or a body. So
Funny. The body is in laboratory, by the way.
Hafu, are you here in this area on the right side? then?
Yeah, I walked in, I saw you two, and I'm walking out right now.
Oh, I didn't see Hafu, but I saw Matt.
Okay.
It's in
It's
decom.
50-50, and so I have my
I ran,
pick, so.
I ran into med, and I ran down into where the wires are, and the body was there. And
I saw nobody, so
Who did
that's
you
fine.
vote for, Matt?
That's fine. I voted yellow. That's totally cool.
Marley,
If
who are
I'm
you
wrong,
voting
I'll,
for? Who do you think it is?
I have no idea. I think it's Matt.
Why do you think it's Matt?
Because he was near the body and I didn't see you. But that means maybe it could be you. But Matt should have reported.
You think it's me?
Or maybe he didn't. No, I think it's Matt. Fuck. I'm so bad at this.
Aww.
Oh, man.
Morale.
The thing is, like,
Holy
You
shit.
made it pretty far, actually.
Morale, we
Hey,
won.
yeah, that was good effort. Like, good.
The thing is,
yeah, nice work.
I don't know this map at all, and it's so bad. Like, I don't know where the tasks are. I don't know shit. It's so hard.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
just
like.
checking.
Nems,
You
is
guys
the
have done it yet?
admin?
I'm.
Are we being honest with the admin?
No, I was the killer. But the thing is, if Morale voted Cuba, we won.
I know.
Cobes, I think,
Alright,
is
yeah.
taking my spot.
That doesn't matter.
Yep.
Sweet.
Is it same
Alright,
time?
good for the games, guys.
I see him out.
Oh, bye-bye.
See you guys.
Yeah, Morale,
Bye.
it's like. I don't. No, you shouldn't fake keys as imposter because it's like one of the common tasks or whatever. And you can only have one of them, or what, I think.
Like
She's
either
new
everyone
to
has
the game.
Yeah, I'm
Leave her alone. Don't button for keys.
Yeah, I didn't want to be rude. I just wanted to ask how many hours he has.
Just
Right.
do, yeah,
Same code,
try
guys.
avoiding faking
You're
keys.
imposter on your map. It says if the crew has keys, it will say on your map. If they don't,
Yeah, just use
Yeah.
your imposter map.
so you don't really have to see if people are doing it or not, because people can bait you. Just look at your map, check if you have keys, like the right one at the ship, and then
Wait,
So rude.
for real?
And don't-
On admin panel, on Polis? Sorry, Teeny, sorry. But I need to know the answer to this. Wait, can you see if people are in camps or is it the same room?
It's the same.
It's the same one?
Yep, yep.
I would have got your vote. I think.
I think you would have gotten my vote. You would have gotten my vote.
You
Yeah, 'cause
run so fast, Nems.
I lied because I assumed at least 2 people would go to fix lights, so I just.
Nems, did you vent there, by the way?
When?
Wait,
yeah,
you
yeah. I
guys
meant
tell me
to.
it's separate.
Pardon?
Hey, what's the code, guys?
I'm gonna
No,
just
no,
check next round. I'm gonna fucking just look next
It's
round
in the
myself.
lobby.
Captain
voice-
Electrical
voice
shows
chat.
up as the same on the admin table.
the name of the room.
Oh, it's the same one?
That's a pretty
Yep.
crazy play to.
Actually, it might be different. I can't remember.
Wait,
on this
I
one.
wanna
I'm
find.
pretty
It doesn't matter. When we play, I'll look. I'll
Okay,
fucking look for
okay.
myself.
I'm pretty sure if there's one in electrical, one in cams, it will still show us 2 on admin table.
Do you want to bug
No, no. I think it does separate. But the thing is,
I think it's separate too, because Morale was in camps the whole time. I did lights and I came back and she was still there.
Yeah. I would have
So,
made
like,
the same light anyway.
Yeah. Because but if you had gotten it right, if you like knew she was on cams and I was in lights, I would have voted with you.
Yeah.
I
I
would've
would have
snapped
said
it
the
with
same thing,
you.
even if they're separate, because I guess I just class them all as the same shit.
I don't think we had to 50-50 me though.
No, because I think it was over at that point. If not,
It was just safety, dude. That's all it was.
Yeah, whoever's the imposter, please kill me so I can eat.
okay.
Okay, dude.
I'm
Off
starving, dude.
cooldown 0. Off cooldown.
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Just saw it on cams.
Really?
0, you're on
Was
cam?
it?
I didn't see who died. I saw the body on cams.
I was about to say there's not.
Where is it at,
so-
Zero?
So the body is right side office, like outside.
Oh,
out the
okay.
door.
I saw
If
Hop
you can
entering
account for
from
any
the east
single
side.
person in this game,
last.
they're probably clear
There's
first.
so many people at lights, but the thing is,
Hop came really
Some people
late.
Yeah, I
Thanks.
did the bottom
No.
node and then I came up right when lights get called.
Do you think they went bottom? Bottom O2?
someone probably just went down, right? And with them.
Wait. I have a question for Yellow. Where did you go when lights were off? Because I ran past you.
I was running down
Yeah. Why didn't you go lights?
because everyone was there. I was there. We were like a bunch of us in a big blob.
I think I saw her at the end.
Yeah, did you come in after? Yeah, true.
I think she came in.
She
Yeah,
walked
but,
over me and Zero, because me and Zero walked to...
Yeah, when the lights went off, she was like walking the other direction. So she could have killed us at
Matt,
office.
are you
then
there?
came to-
Okay, who are the people in mod?
I am currently in O2. So I went from the keys to the comms, and then I went to O2.
Okay, I
Did
want to say
you
what I know about
see
Yabo.
Yellow there? Matt?
Can you guys stop killing Jabo first round as well?
I didn't see
I'll
yellow.
say this.
I was
I
by
did the-
myself the whole game, so
Okay.
it looks bad for me. 'Cause I
I
don't
did
have
the
a
node
alibi
outside
from
of
anyone else.
Medbay. Zero was there with me. Yabo went down from Medbay. Like he turned right at the start, and then I did my 2 tasks in Medbay, and then I walked down and saw the body.
Who's with you, Cuba?
No one, not a single person.
I'm gonna skip. This could be a self-report, I don't know. But Zero's clear.
Well, Zero could
didn't Zero
probably
say he
be
saw on
walking up
cams?
to the body.
No, you saw
No,
the
I
body
said I
here.
saw the body.
There's the body.
Wait, is it in outside Medbay then?
No,
No,
it's
it-
outside office.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, right,
Right side, right side.
Left side or right
To
side?
be honest, pretty sloppy. Hmm. White and green.
Also, I saw the body on cams again.
Where's-
Literally
Where
at the
is it
same
though?
position. too.
Killer, huh?
Are you just watching a murder
Yeah.
movie over there?
Okay, so
Where is it, Zero?
it's on vitals.
Oh, the same spot as like the last game. Okay.
Roughly the same spot, yeah, because it's the same camera. We can see the body.
Mhm.
I was at
Morale
lights
was
with.
in decom, so it can't be morale.
Well, she could have killed and went to decom.
No, I was in Medbay. I was doing the scan, and then I was running down towards the specimen room, and Nems was coming up from the specimen room,
Yeah,
and there was other people there. They can confirm that I was running down.
Hey,
Alright,
Maral,
so on-
did you see a light green in
Uh,
Medway doing tasks and stuff?
He's clear, 100%.
I
Did you
didn't
do
see
tasks
him.
and stuff or what?
He's scanned.
I saw him running out. Okay, he's gone. Okay.
I am scanned.
White and
confirming him.
green are
I
And
thought he
half
was
your
being
ra-
weird, but
Trizzy's
then
here
Half
too.
are
He's-
pretty late for
100%.
electric.
Matt,
again,
you're being
right?
so quiet, man. Where are you?
Okay, Nems, I was with you on weapons. Zero was also doing weapons.
Oh, yeah. Where'd
I
you go?
turned on the Wi-Fi and comms, and then I went to fuck. I don't remember what I did after that. But
Oh my
but yeah, I stayed on the left side like the whole time. So
Anyone vouch for him?
No.
I saw Matt.
Zero, you saw me
Zero
with
and
you.
Can't
bunch of
take
weapons.
Well, yeah, but after lights went off, I remember seeing Matt at all. I do remember seeing Kobe and TNA around that area, like in the weapons.
I
and
think
stuff.
Teeny's
saw-
clear.
Okay,
I
was.
did
okay, I remember what I did.
queue
I
up.
turned the lights
Like,
on. I
I'm
saw
clearing
Teeny,
him
Hafu,
100%. I did
Trizzy.
have to wait, so I am clear, but you don't know that. Basically.
Okay, white and green have to die.
This is like directly above storage.
Okay, who? Actually, I want you guys to talk
Above
first.
storage. Zero, where did you come from when you go into lights?
O2. I was in O2.
You're in O2?
I did garage. I did garbage. Dude, I'm really hungry. And then I did canister.
Okay.
I walk up. I see Matt fixing lights, and I see you come from left side. Matt, did you see Hafu there before the lights went off?
No, I didn't.
I did spec, weapons, and then I was running up.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask a question. Where are you guys right now?
I'm in specimen.
I'm around like
I'm in
cameras,
Yes.
lights area.
I'm on cams.
Yeah, I can
Mara,
confirm
where are
Zero's
you?
here.
Specimen, but I never saw Cobes.
You're in
We're
specimen?
in specimen again.
Yeah. I
Okay.
was cleared for medbay scan,
Yeah, but
and
the thing is, you just said you're in specimen. I'm on admin table,
Mhm.
and there's only one person in specimen, and I believe
yeah,
Morale.
yeah, that's
me.
me because White cleared me for medbay scan, so it cannot be me. She's dead.
Wait,
Did you see
why is
Morale?
Morale in specimen again?
Like I saw Cobes doing the mid-base scan, and as I saw him there, because he was the only one in laboratory, I ran down and I did the specimen. I did the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. You know.
Okay, this is Morale.
And
okay?
then-
Just- I'm on admin,
It's
and there is
yellow.
two.
But you
I
know
mean,
what could?
There's,
you know
there's
what
one in one of your line.
I did run out of specimen and then in again because I realized I have wires in decontamination. And I
even
think
There's
that's
no
at the
wires.
top.
Cobes,
I
you
don't think
know?
there's one.
Yellow 100%.
There's wires.
He wasn't there, and
Something
I'm
like that.
100% cleared by White.
I think it's
I
Morale.
swear to God, don't make a mistake now. I'm a beginner, but it.
lying.
Oh God.
Like
I
I'm
think
on
it's
admin.
Morale because why is she back in
Oh my
I don't
specimen
want
again?
to push on a new
Did someone fix
player.
lights?
I don't have the heart
Yeah,
to
Matt
fucking try to
Okay, did
drag
you
her
know?
down. I can't do it. I was so quiet, but I can't do it. I can't fucking do it, dude. I can do it. Oh, it's too early, but it's fine. Dude, I didn't have the heart to
Wow.
try to push it onto Morelli. I didn't have the heart. I couldn't talk. I couldn't even say anything. I was like,
Nems,
no.
Nems,
I
yo,
can't do it.
Were you late to
Nems-
lights every time because we killed someone, Hafu?
I was
Wait,
actually
Ash,
suspicious
Yeah,
of
I
Zero.
killed everyone.
How
Ash,
did you
did
guys
kill
not
me?
feel guilty when I was
Ash,
like,
I killed
I
Trish.
didn't
not
say
kill me
anything,
because
bro.
I'm
I didn't.
I killed Trish, went into admin, and then just made up a lie that there was only one in space.
You were like, actually, I want you guys to speak first.
Yeah, because I
Ash.
wanted them to like say they didn't see each other, then I could actually say one of them lied, and then
Ash, did you kill me because I told you I was hungry and I wanted to die?
no, I just didn't see you.
I was about to
I
kill
usually-
you right there.
Zero, I
Cams,
usually no
2
joke. I kill
seconds.
you on CD if I see you usually. So
All right, fair enough. I'm really hungry, guys. Please kill me.
Dude, I actually didn't have the heart there. I didn't have the heart to fucking kill her. To try to drag her through. When I started playing, Ovally started playing, and then I dragged Ovally. I was like pretty new, but she was like hyper new. And then I dragged her down, not feeling a shred of guilt. And now that I've played a lot, I feel a lot of guilt for dragging new players. And I didn't understand it before.
I know
I
who
have
it
a lot
is.
of info
Who
for
is
this
it?
girl.
Matt, what are you doing?
Dude, Nems, don't steal my spot, dude.
Guys, I know
this?
I voted her out last round, but it's 1000% her. Unless you
Why?
can explain.
Listen, okay, tell me what about this. I have a lot.
Wait, this
the body's in O2.
this is not fresh at all. So if you're thinking you saw her kill it,
So the body died when the lights were out. There were two
Yes.
people in medbay, one in dropship, and
I was in
4
medbay.
lights. And who was with you?
Me and Zero stayed in
I think Matt came in after when I was leaving lab.
Okay, who was in
No,
dropship?
I
Like-
did not go inside.
Oh, you didn't
Code,
go?
if you
anything at all.
Kobe, if you see her on the
Yes.
body, it probably isn't her
Yeah,
because
she was probably
it's,
doing download and didn't see it.
yeah,
Someone
because
killed
it's
her
not
and then
fresh.
vented.
It's not fresh because
No, it's been like 8-10 seconds maybe.
Shit, who did I
yeah,
see?
because
thought
I
was
went on it
my
and
laptop
I
line
ran
with
back
cat
to
ears.
Matt in time. So this
Matt, Hafu, Cuba, and T.
Oh wait, Matt's saying he didn't go to lab. I have no idea.
I saw Matt outside of medbay.
I was just sitting under a camera, like
Where is the
while everything happened. Just
It's
like
tree.
sorry. So I was camping the camera to see when the camera would turn off to go see if there was a kill at cam.
Who was on
Okay,
cams?
well,
Should have
who was
info.
on
Me and
cam?
Zero
Was
on
it White?
cams.
I
Was
was
it
on
White
cams, yeah.
vented?
Should have
Pretty
info.
sure I saw you on vitals, Nems, right?
Can someone
Yes.
come?
I just kept checking east because
Yeah.
everyone gets killed in vitals. That's all. I
So
was
Kobe,
doing.
you think it's Morali? Why?
No, I don't think it's her now.
Oh.
With
Because it's not
information
fresh.
I gathered.
Where's
I
Zero?
think she did down low, didn't see the kill,
I was
someone
on
vented in.
cams. Saw
Or
Nems on
Can someone
vital.
confirm that I ran
I
down?
saw
to-
Matt standing outside medbay, just
Yeah, it's not Matt.
breathing the air.
All the people in light are up, by the way.
Nems, get your own hiding spot, dude.
It's
not
not
me and
hiding
Zero,
spot.
he
What are you
didn't
on about?
move.
I was there for the last 20 games, dude.
Do do do. Do 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 do. I'm going to space. Matt and Spess. Comms got sobbed. I'm gonna go fix them. Brown was here. Black's dead. In Spess. 3 in lab.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's Morale.
I think I just saw Kobe like do a vent in laboratory.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It's
Yeah, I
honestly-
think so
honest-
many people can confirm I didn't. So
Okay, hold on. I think it's Morale because I see Morale coming from decontamination. I walk into decontamination, I see a dead body.
Okay, but if it's not Morale, I'm gonna lose a lot of respect for you. You gonna pick
I
on a
don't
new
know
player
yet.
like that?
Wait, no,
Can
no, no.
you guys
Wait,
tell me
there's
that
gonna
it's
be-
not me? I'm
there's gonna be
telling
two
you guys.
people impostering on it.
Morale, how did you see Cobb's vent? Like, how's it make any sense? How?
I didn't see him vent, but as I was coming out of decontamination, I saw him come out of the room with the green things.
Yeah, no, I saw him. I saw him.
why
He
did
was
you
standing still. I saw him. He was standing still. He was doing the
No,
wires.
that's not.
So let me get straight. There's a body
Zero, let
next
him
to
let
it.
him say that.
Yeah, it
yeah,
sounds like
yeah.
you're just
Let me
defending
pull out my
yourself.
own story.
No, no. So no, I was behind the wall and I could literally see his name. So I saw him like standing still there.
Yeah, but like, I was gonna ask him what task it was.
Yeah, I was doing wires, obviously. I mean, I was
No,
standing.
he was standing
there.
above the vent in the bathroom, so he had to be doing
Yeah, yeah.
wires.
Yeah. Did I ask you, Zero?
Is it Kobe 0 or is it Morale?
I'm pretty sure it's
I-
Moral because I see her walk out of
If you want to-
specimen,
Like,
and I walk in and see a dead body, like right behind
I
her.
mean,
I
she
left Matt
blamed
in
me.
specimen. I went through spec at the beginning. I went through again admin side. I fixed comms.
Yeah.
I come back. I saw Matt was dead. I was looked on admin and there's 3 in lab. So that's the
This
info I
could be two
have.
imposters, though.
I'm holding so I'm not voting. There's no.
Yeah.
I voted for Moral because I saw her coming out of specimen. I walk in and see a dead body.
I feel like this is Zero and Cobb because they're vouching for each other when I didn't ask them to.
Wait, we all voted?
I didn't vote.
Come on,
Yes.
guys.
Who voted?
Everybody except
Yeah.
you.
Well, me, you
For
and
the
Hefe
future,
didn't.
because of this, watch over yellow, red. Because that's a pair that's vouching for each other, hard pushing. So, if one of them died, the other one's telling the truth. But if not, they're probably the killers. Oh lord, please fix lights. Brown's dead. Where is Brown dead at?
All right, body is tree. Jabbo.
Yep.
What were you doing?
I was doing water wheel task.
Still? I was with you on it, Jabbo.
Yeah, and
Wait.
I did. And then I just left now. I also did garbage as well before I left.
It wasn't Moral then.
Wow,
This
nice.
kill is not me or Zero, by the way. We are both in specimen right now.
Nems, where did you go?
I fixed lights, that's why they're fixed. But the thing is that I left you there and you're still there. But how are you still there?
Just finished garbage. I did 2 water wheels and I did garbage, and now I'm leaving through the bottom side.
I just want to put this out there. Kobe was pushing on Morale. I want to vote at Kobe.
Cobb's is being very sus. Like
I was not pushing. I was not pushing.
You
We
were.
have to vote on.
I
The thing
vented.
is, if we're wrong about Morale,
I-
there's 2 imposters
I
still.
want to vote.
We were
here.
wrong because there were 2 kills this
I'm
round.
down to
There was
vote.
1 kill this round.
Kobe is while because
Wait, was it?
Yes, with
it's
one
had
kill.
weird.
What about Morale like a bunch of idiots?
What can I say for you guys to not vote me here? Because
I think we have to just in terms of like logic.
I mean,
Oh,
who do you
right,
think it
right.
is?
Because
I-
it could be
I
Zero
honestly
Kobe, but
don't
then
know
it could
who
be
it
Jebo
is.
because I left him there. But
Yeah, but I just did tasks.
Okay, well,
I'm
it
voting
could be
Kobe here.
Vaughn.
I voted Kobe.
I don't think
Kobe.
it's Cyan. I don't think it's
So-
Cyan. That's all
okay,
I'll
so
say.
Jabo and Zero voted really quick, and I'm scared.
No. Okay, so I thought the 2 people died this round, so I thought it wasn't Morale, but only 1 person
I
died.
kind of
so
think it's
we got
yellow
Vaughn.
red, but now Zero's. I don't know.
The lights are fixed as well. Fixed. Them.
Oh, I'm really fucking far from tasks. I need to get the fuck away from him.
We were right about one of them.
Nems
Yeah.
did a real task with me, and he hasn't done the third one.
Well,
It's
you.
a that
I
task.
haven't. Yeah, I'm not doing it yet, Jabo.
All I'm saying, I want to put it out there before I get killed, and then we skip.
Yeah,
That's my.
okay, nice. I literally just went to camp lights, so I don't know.
Did you
what
skip?
I'm skipping.
Oh, but we
Should
could
you press the button
talk.
to say that?
I just want a button to say
That's
that.
a really
because-
bad button.
Okay, so we were right, definitely about.
It was a
Morale
really
or
good
Kobe.
button, but a bad skip.
Okay, well the thing is, we're right about Kobe or Morale. Like we're definitely right about one of them because the game would have been over.
I'm gonna put it out there. Zero fucking followed me to O2. I thought you already did O2 this game. Why are you still doing trash at O2, Zero?
No, I never said I was an O2 this round. This game.
Okay. I don't know.
I think you're confusing it with the last
Maybe
game. Yeah, I did
am.
trash.
What were you
I did
gonna
O2 tree.
Because I think what I think is weird, Zero, and this could be random, but I was in specimen with you last round, and you didn't go back, but the button got called while you were still on a task. Like you were on Simon Says. I'm pretty sure. Like,
Yeah, I probably should have went back because I actually got so triggered because I was about to finish Simon Says and then the body was called, so I was like, fuck that shit.
I think what could have happened is we were wrong about Morale, and it was Kobe Zero because they both pushed her really hard.
That's what I said, right?
I mean, I insta voted on Kobe though.
Should we?
He did insta vote Kobe,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it,
true.
it sounded like he was kind of confused. And it kind of sounded like he was sure that there were 2 killers left, which is, I don't know.
Oh,
It sounded
yeah,
he sounded
I-
innocent. You sounded innocent. Is what I'm
I
saying.
only
not
said that
voting
because
on
I
this,
didn't know that 2 people died first
No, I
round.
don't-
Nebs, is
So I
it
thought
you?
that-
No, I've been seeing so much info this game as well. I don't.
Okay. Is it Teeny? Is it Jabo? I don't
Teeny, I
know.
haven't seen you all game, by the way. I felt
I know I've been like very. I've been very lonely. I should be.
Don't know.
But I haven't killed anyone.
Felt like Zero fucking went with me, and I got freaked out. Should insta fix, right? Nems, Teeny. Everyone's alive. What the fuck? I think it's Teeny. Oh, Jabo's here. Everyone's alive. Okay, I'm good. Nems is here. It is Nems. Fuck! I didn't think it was Zero at the end because he sounded so innocent. Like I thought it was Zero and Kobe, but then when Zero talked, it actually sounded like innocent.
Who fixed lights?
me. I fixed them. I pre-checked them twice. Pretty much.
Slide to
I
sky.
started
Buddy,
down
thank you for the phone. Thank you.
vitals. I was just standing on the body until the lights turned on. Jabba, which way? Where?
Did you see
Jabo-
where's body? Do you have any clue? Oh, I went left side.
She said like right above weapons.
No, it was Kobe for sure.
Zero, where are you?
I'm in specimen doing
Why again?
Actually, was it
No,
Marley?
you're not.
because
You
okay,
cannot
okay,
put
okay.
on there.
I'll tell
It
you
was
exactly what I did this round,
Marley?
okay?
It's,
So
Oh, I
the,
bet that
the reason why I'm in
Kobe.
specimen is because I never finished Simon Says, so I went back and finished it this
well,
round.
you're
I also
using
did
that
the
as an excuse now, but you.
I also did the med base scan.
Go in then.
Nems.
Yep.
You still haven't done third water wheel. Water wheel. Just
Yes,
then.
I know, dude. I've pre-checked lights twice because they keep people
I know,
keep turning
but-
lights off. But yeah,
I can't vote here, but I think
I
it's
We're at
insta-fixed the
4.
first lights.
We're
I
at 4.
insta-fixed the
Skip.
first lights, and then I
You fix the lights there.
yeah, I fixed the lights there. I had to unlock the right door, and then I heard someone unlock the left one. So that was you.
Yeah.
But where's the body even?
it's right above weapons. So I went out of.
He could have vented into left side.
No, I did water wheel task. I
Just
went
skip,
in.
just skip.
O2. No, one sec. I did water wheel task. I went in and I did O2 canister. I ran up because lights got cold.
Yeah,
That's
Jabba
my
had a good
round.
call.
Zero. What's your round?
He's saying he's.
I was gonna go to med bay. I saw Teeny there, so I left her because I'm pretty sus of her. I thought she was gonna kill me, and then I went back to med bay. I did med bay, and then I did the scan, and then I went to specimen. I finished the Simon Says. I'm pretty sure I'm done with tasks. I don't know what.
I was kind of bored, but I
Who still has tasks?
I think it was zero code when we got Kobe out.
No, because
Nice
I
is
literally
so good.
insta voted Kobe.
He actually flies under the radar so well. Uh-oh. Did he get a kill yet? Nope. They're gonna win on tasks.
Zero.
No, it was Teeny.
And you're insta report
Oh,
as
it is
well.
zero. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't. Okay. Nems, where are you right now?
Wait. Hold on. I have a question. Who still has the last task?
Nems, where are you right now?
I have the water wheel task. I still have it.
Nems, where are you?
I was in office, was vitals, then I went left side, then the lights went out,
He's
went
in
towards
office,
lights.
he didn't do water wheels.
And then I was like, why the fuck is no one
Come
coming
on.
towards lights? So I was waiting for someone to come.
We were 3 people walking together.
I'm pretty sure it's Nems.
I was watching. You just said it's me. Now you say it's Nems.
I never said it was you.
You said Teeny.
No, I said I was. Yeah, I said I was with Teeny and Jabba for a very long time.
Jabba was
A kill could have happened, so I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure it's Nems.
Jabba was first in that stack, and then it was you, and then it was me. And now you killed and reported a body. He was just.
Wait, are you actually being third imposter? I was spamming the report button.
Maybe I am, but he was just ahead of you. I don't know.
No, I was spamming the report button. I'm pretty sure it's not you because if it
literally-
was you, you probably would have killed a lot earlier. So I think Nems walked up to us, killed.
I'm literally unlocking the left. I'm said literally again. I'm unlocking the left door to lights, and I'm about to walk in and fix it for fifth time this game, maybe, or sixth time.
I'm actually.
I don't know.
Sure.
I think it's zero just because of the. I thought it was Kobe zero pushing it on morale, and I think we clutched it by hitting Kobe out.
I told
But
you,
I haven't seen you all game today.
I insta voted on Kobe and got him out, and even Hafu vouched for me and said I was innocent.
It's true.
I haven't seen Tinny all game either.
Did you really?
I'm
Who
voting
has the
zero.
last task?
I'm voting zero.
Teeny has too much respect for me.
I'm voting Nems. I'm
I've
voting
noticed.
I'm throwing.
I've noticed she has too much respect for me.
Let's go.
She says,
actually
oh,
throwing
but she
this?
I
said
thought I
this.
clutched that.
No.
Oh,
Surprised she got
Yeah.
me.
Oh, it is you. Oh God.
Yeah.
Thank
Surprised she got me.
Nice.
Let's go, Teeny.
Dude, it was Morali and fucking Nems. What? I thought it was yellow and red for sure, but then
Yeah, I thought it was yellow
Zero
and
was
red,
so
too.
innocent after.
I feel like I would have seen you kill.
Yeah,
her.
like.
I don't know. And then
the
Nems
thing about
said,
Kobe
just
is,
ahead of the door into lights outside. I'm like, that's where you reported the body, pretty
What's
much.
the last task?
Yes,
Yeah.
I just finished it.
God.
Oh, also, he said he didn't do water wheels and he's sitting around office the whole time. The last water wheel? Come on, Nems.
Yeah.
I didn't do my fucking third water wheel. I'm just sitting in office.
I did lights, man.
The
Yeah,
reason why
okay.
I knew it wasn't Kobe is
Saving
because
it.
I was like watching him from the wall of the bathroom and I didn't see him.
Yeah,
there.
no, you're right. I'm
I should
sorry.
have killed someone else, I think.
That.
I was sure it was Kobe, and then, but it didn't sound like it was, It didn't sound like it was, Why am I down here? I'm gonna die down here. This is, inting. Yellow's down here. Why is yellow down here? I'm gonna go to lights. Okay, pre-jacked from Cuba. Green, brown, yellow's down there somewhere. Trizzy? The fuck is Trizzy doing here? Green, brown, pink, green, brown, pink, green, brown, pink. Okay. Red. Red and green. Everyone's alive. Everyone's still alive. Cuban Nems. Blue is dead? Blue is dead? What the fuck is he dead? It's Cuba.
No, okay.
Where's the body?
Don't do this to me.
Okay, we're in Vitals, and it's Nems is there, and no one's dead, right? Like, I think Zero was there, a lot of people were there, and no one was dead. And Nems was around. Lights go off. I check Vitals one more time. I see Blue is dead. I'm like, Blue is dead. I just saw him 2 seconds ago. So I'm looking in admin. I can't find it. I open Spec. Cuba passes me from Spec. And I open the door, and the body's like in decontam.
I'll
Is
tell
anyone
you
in
what.
admin right now?
Okay, no, let me defend myself before that.
Sure.
So I did card scan and the boarding pass. The lights start going out. Before I open the vitals interface, Nems passes me from the right to the left, from like on vitals, and then he dies. I think you said you saw me come from specimen, but I ran down to admin spamming report, and I didn't find him there.
Didn't
so
you pass me in the dark?
Yeah, I passed you next to admin table.
But the
I came from
Oh,
vitals.
you came up from Vitals? It looked like you were
Is
coming
Is someone in
up.
admin right now?
I am in admin.
I was looking for Nems' body. I was spamming
Are you in
report.
admin or?
After you spam me after you passed me on the admin table, I went outside of office to the left side spamming report. I was looking for Nems' body. I didn't do this. I don't think you did either.
Okay, actually, his story sounds really good, so now I'm doubting myself.
Well, it's not Teeny, and it's not Jabba.
What happened? Are
it's
you at
not
the
me.
table, at the admin table?
So,
No. I mean, I was for a second. I went from Vitals. It's dark, right? So I'm just spamming around because I figured.
End.
No, I mean, I reported the body in decontam.
so Cobes, Zero,
Zero had me because someone
Morale.
passed me. That must be
I don't think it's Morale because I was with her
doing
for like,
telescope.
a big part of the entire round.
In
I was with Morale for like a long time.
no, but there was no
I
one
think
else.
whoever killed this vented out. I believe.
What did you say, Tina? Your mic is cutting out.
I don't know why it's doing that, but me and Matt were in Specimen. I didn't see anyone else.
You're in
there. We both went
Specimen?
No, I was in specimen.
Jabba's
Oh,
there
was it
too.
Yep.
They're in Specimen? I'm gonna feel stupid if it's Cuba. But his story sounds really good. Kobe just didn't do lights. I guess he just let me do it, maybe? Zero. Oh, sorry, Nems, if I let Cuba get away and it was actually him. I may have gotten gaslit. Oh. He didn't kill me, unless there's a body down here. Oh, it's not Cuba. Probably. Probably slices me there. Okay. Brown's dead?
Yo, is there anyone in admin or vitals right now?
Teeny and I just...
Or exiting office?
I'm exiting office.
I was on admin table.
So Cuba and Cobes both died, right?
Okay, so there's a body at medbay. The doors got locked. So the killer's either in specimen or in office medbay, or sorry, office. Or,
like bottom side just now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm with Teeny right now in Medbay.
Me and
sorry.
Matt-
What?
In admin.
Decontamination. Sorry.
Wait.
Can you vouch for Teeny?
No.
for the truth,
Okay, Zero's lying.
it's
Zero's
not
actually
Teeny.
lying.
No,
I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not.
Hafu, I'm literally with Teeny right now in decontamination.
Decontamination, bottom side admin.
Yeah.
I just came from decontam though. There's no way you're in decontam.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, Teeny, I'm literally with you.
And,
Yeah.
and Zero came out after you, and I walked
No.
down. Yes, he did. I swear he did.
Then he did nothing in spec.
That can be, but he did come out. I don't know if it's like him, but
I
he
had the organizing thing, and I did it really fast.
Morale, where have you been this round?
was on cameras in the beginning, and then I ran down O2. I did the
Trevor, did you see our camera?
Morale?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Wait,
did at the beginning of the round.
I think I know what's going on. I think it's Teeny and Zero, by the way.
It's not
No?
Teeny. It's definitely not Teeny.
No,
She's an admin. And
Teeny
I
has
saw
Zero, I
Cuba in Specimen. We did not pass Zero. No, I'm sure that Zero's one of the
I-
killers.
Can anyone vouch for someone like
How
Medbay
you?
scan or
I
whatever?
didn't see anyone in specimen when I walked to
She
the
was-
examination
didn't she
admin
scan with
area.
us?
I
No,
saw
she didn't
Teeny
scan
there.
with
That
us.
was it.
No,
didn't
the
scan
people
with us.
between me
Who's
and
scanned? Who's
Cuba
confirmed
would be
scanned? I wanna
Zero.
know.
I'm not voting on 7.
Who is confirmed scanned?
Oh my god!
Me
Medbay
and
scan?
Okay,
Matt are
listen to
hard
my
clear.
voice. Zero,
Jabba or
Zero, Zero,
Me
and
and
Teeny.
Matt are hard
Oh,
clear, by
okay,
the way.
wait.
It's
Teeny
not me.
didn't
Alpha.
scan.
It's not me or Teeny.
Teeny did not
I
scan.
was an admin. that
Okay.
There's no way. There's no world in which they're not the killers. Where the fuck do I run to? I don't know. Where is it safe? This is not safe. Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Chizzy's here. Oh, thank God. Yes?
Yeah.
No, I want to talk. Wait, I want to talk this through. Okay, I went through specimen. I went through the top, and I saw Cuba at the top from Medbay. Right. I saw Cuba, and I was like, "Oh, I'm not dead. It's probably not Cuba." I go through specimen. I come out the other side. Teeny is on admin. Cuba is dead, right? And he's dead in lab. And Zero's coming through specimen.
Yeah,
so
Cuba
in that
died on the med
timeline,
scan.
he is always a killer. Zero is always a killer.
Hafu, it could have been anyone that could have just vented and killed him though. I walked.
No.
I didn't check
But
anything in medbay.
you guys didn't
I
see
went
anyone,
straight
though.
to.
That
I went
means
straight
you
to
must have
specimen.
ran through specimen too. There's no
Yeah.
timeline.
No, I went to specimen. I did the box task, and then I go to decontamination near admin, and that's where I made up with Teeny.
I do not feel confident voting on 7.
Like I am.
No, we're not voting
I
on
don't feel
7.
confident voting on 7.
It's good though, good
I'm
info.
only saying he came out after you, and I think that's like I'm not gonna vote either.
I just want to get this out there. Me and Matt, I'm like Matt can hard clear me. I can't hard clear him, but I'm pretty sure it's not Matt.
Who's the
Like,
one back?
Can you
Teeny's backing
confirm
up
that?
Zero, and who else is backing up Zero here?
I'm not. I just said I met him in admin because you said he didn't come out of there, but he did.
I know, but you understand, like the only
Yeah, I
people
do.
would
Yeah,
pass
100%.
between
Yeah, I
me
think
and
Zero-
Cuba is Zero.
I think it's 0 too, but I'm not gonna vote on 7.
Okay,
I'm not backing him up. Not at all.
okay.
Matt, you're confirming Jabba, right?
Second, and then the...
Yeah, I'm confirmed job.
Okay, good.
Oh, no, it's him, and I know it's him, and I'm cooping, but I see you, and I know it's you. Who am I gonna run with? I'm gonna run with Matt. Sketchy. Where is he? Raleigh and Chizzy.
All right.
Where's the body?
Trista just
What is-
killed the light blue one in front of me.
Okay,
I believe it. I
it's
saw
Morale.
Morale and Chizzy together.
It's morale enough of it, guys.
I passed Jabbo, and then I passed Trissy, and now
Please
Jabbo's
pass me.
dead. So
Where is it at?
Morale
So
enough.
Teeny, you think it's Chizzy?
Oh no.
Okay.
I believe it.
Nah, stop. It's not me. Trust me.
Hold on.
It
Where's
is-
the body?
It's
It legit
yeah.
happened in front of
Let me tell my story.
in front of
Okay?
me
I
in
came-
like right above where what is the thing in the middle?
Storage, yeah. But let me
yeah.
explain myself, okay?
But
I was at
Someone was on
camps.
cam.
I fixed lights and I went to camps and then I saw Hafu running out from medbay to the left. So I was thinking, okay, if there's a kill in medbay, I gotta go find it. And I don't want to get. I
I
don't
was
wanna get caught
babysitting
there.
Matt. I've been
So I
done with
went-
tasks. I've
I
been
went to
babysitting
O2,
Matt.
And then I went down to.
You did it in front of me, like
please, let me explain. I went down under communication, and then I walked up from communication. I see the body. I see Moral going past it, and then she turns around and reports it. I hope that's detailed enough to.
It's
I
not
mean,
one though. I
I want to vote 0, if I'm being honest.
I'm voting Moral, but I know it's 100% Moral, because I don't know why she would blame me. She
Now
didn't
we're
do
just
it.
taking a 50-50, and this sucks.
Especially since she said she saw me
So,
kill him, but
Teeny and
that
Matt,
makes me really sure that
if you
it's
guys
him.
are crew
That's why
and
I
you
voted for
trust me,
immediately.
I would vote 0 here. That's my call. What do you think?
Why you said vote Tristy a second ago?
Yeah.
You wanna,
Yeah, I
I
don't know
think
how
it's
you
you
kind
two.
of just
Vote
dump it
Moral,
on
guys.
everyone. It's kind of weird.
No,
Vote-
it's
vote
I think
Moral,
it's Trizzy and 0.
I legit
No,
only
no,
Okay, I'm
I'm
voting Trizzy
I'm
then.
voting Trizzy. I'm
Vote
voting
Moral,
I have
Moral.
I have one task
Oh
left.
my god. Okay, dudes.
I would rather take the guaranteed than the. I'd rather take the guaranteed than the. Run!
Oh no!
Yes! Oh my god, good
Yes!
shit. Wait, it wasn't half.
It wasn't
You should
Trizzy?
have just killed her.
No, it
You
was.
should have just killed
it
her,
was-
Moral.
Oh no!
Who just
I was Moral and
Moral.
Zero. I see.
Trying to like make it come
I'm
to me.
sorry, Trizzy.
Just kill her.
That's fine.
It was.
Morale, dude.
I told you it was 0 every time, and I was so tunneled. I'm so sorry.
tasks were so close.
I'm so sorry. I just
Moral,
ran
just
with
kill
my.
her. You literally just win the game.
Zero, I'm sorry. 0. So can we just like count this as a win?
doesn't?
Because like if I had known, then
No, it doesn't.
like in your heart. If you would
Trizzy.
have
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. In my head, it was 100% 0, and then you were just like so tunneled on the other thing, and it was 0.
I think Trizzy. There wasn't really a 50-50 because I think Trizzy gives so much such detail on where he was going.
Yeah.
It's because Trizzy was kind of
Yeah, I
sticking
was
up for
hoping my
0,
detailed story
so I
would,
didn't
like-
want to.
Made sense, like,
I
I
didn't.
don't know.
I was tunneled. I'm sorry. It's my fault.
It's okay.
That was fun.
You know, Trizzy's story made sense to me, but I just voted with everybody else.
Oh
like,
my
If you're calling
god.
0 is
Kill me.
wild.
Please kill me. I am so.
I've nearly finished
So
mine.
funny, dude. I just ran with the imposter for 1.5 years and she didn't kill me. I was like trying to protect her from 0. Because I thought it was Trizzy. I just, in my mind, it was. What? What?
Is it Buddy?
It's 2.
Or 2 bodies, okay.
itsHafu on the in Medbay, and I saw the body just as the lights went off, and I wanted to like camp above the vent, but I didn't see. I think they went into specimen because the door.
Who's left side right now? Just say your name.
Cubo.
I'm just outside the doors of electric.
No,
Moral?
I'm outside of the doors of electric. Whoever said that.
Moral, where
That's
are
me.
you?
I am also outside the doors of electric because I did the download.
You did
The
download
lights
in
are literally
in
off.
electric, right?
I'm so
An
hungry,
electric
dude.
desk.
Okay, I can hard clear Moral because I saw yellow going left, but I wasn't sure the color, what color. I think.
Yeah, my
I mean,
bad.
do we know what both?
Where's
Okay.
them? Where's Cope?
A bunch
Where's
of people
Cubo?
went
Where's
right side
Um,
at the start.
Yeah, I was outside the doors.
The only one I saw was yellow, but.
Trizzy. Wait, Matt's dead.
Yes.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
Trizzy, you didn't see anything.
wait, what?
Matt
I didn't
was
see you.
in medbay side. I'm pretty sure.
I didn't enter midway. Right under the drill. I just opened the doors.
Yeah, I saw you. I was on the other side of the drill, but someone locked me in. But Matt did go right to medbay, so
Yeah, I came from the left side, so
Medbay,
I
and the
haven't
killers
been
are in
inside
front of me.
midway.
Nems, where were you? Cope, Cuba,
I'm in
Zero?
drill. I'm not
The-
drill.
I didn't
I'm
see you there,
outside
but
the door, going into electric.
I am in O2.
Who the fuck?
A lot of people are lying here.
My round.
yeah.
Well, I went left at the start. People
Why does
just
Nemen sound so
vouched for me.
confused?
Zero, where are you?
Okay.
Office.
Anyone can
Uh,
vouch?
Dude, I'm really hungry. Whoever's the imposter, just please kill me, dude. I would want to
Shut up, dude.
Zero,
Dude,
shut up.
I'm starving. I'm starving.
Zero, I've had a cheeseburger, fries, and a tub
Dude,
of
I
ice.
just had
Yeah,
2
same.
slices of pizza, man.
Dude. Dude, I'm still... Oh my god, that last game has me fucked up. I actually didn't fucking know. I actually ran with the imposter. Why didn't Zero kill me? Last game, I mean.
Okay, yellow kill this. I saw yellow kill. I saw yellow kill.
That was weird.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, yellow kill.
I saw white and blue walk into lights, so I don't think it's white.
Yeah, okay. Listen. I just.
I believe it. I believe it.
It has to be
I
yellow
just-
then, I guess.
I just came
Yeah, I
out the
believe
lights
it.
and yeah.
Was
Wait,
it
no,
double
that's so
clear
weird. I
from
saw
black?
I hard cleared yellow.
Yeah,
Like,
you
yeah,
did.
what?
Merle,
I'm so
did that
confused.
happen?
Well, I mean, wait.
Maybe
I guess
I
you
don't
hard
know.
cleared her for like a kill
I
though.
hate
It could have
this
been another
so
kill.
much.
No,
Why
there
are
was
we
2
not
kills, right?
figuring this out?
It was a double kill
No,
last
no.
round, right?
No, it was one kill.
Where's
It
the
was only
body?
1 kill last round.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know.
It's right above lights. It's
Cuba,
right
if you
above
saw
lights.
I'm
Okay,
kind
no,
of inclined
I
to vote
thought there was
yellow
a double
here,
kill in
to be honest.
medbay. That's why I hard cleared
Yeah,
her, but
yeah.
never mind.
I'm
Who's
inclined to
in
vote yellow,
office?
to be honest.
Cuba, where were you?
Me?
Wait,
Me and
Oh,
Trizzy
yeah.
are light.
I'm in lights.
who are you?
But
asking?
where is Cuba?
Yeah, I'm
don't
right
know.
above lights. I just saw yellow kill.
Yeah.
Wait, who's
I,
in
yellow, I
office?
just entered lights. I just entered lights.
Oh,
She
okay, I
just got
thought-
fixed. I think she didn't notice that lights are fixed, and she just killed. I saw the body standing and her.
Yeah, but where were you standing?
I mean, lights weren't really fixed, I think.
Yeah, I came
I feel
from
like
weapons.
it's either Cuba or Morale.
It's
I-
not,
I'm-
It is
I'm-
not me. It's not me. I can guarantee that.
For
I
the first
just
2
did-
kills, I was left side as well, and people.
I don't
Okay,
know.
let me.
I'm kind of
Okay,
inclined to vote Morale
okay.
here.
All right, it's fine. But like, listen to me at least. Okay, so I did the first thing I've done. I've only done 2 tasks. It's the download and upload. The download was above the lights the first round, right? And the upload was in communications. Lights were off for such a long time. I went up to check the lights. As soon as I enter,
I think it's Cuba. I'm
there's a
voting
dead
Cuba.
body, and I reported it.
She has to vote
I'm gonna trust my gut here, but maybe I'm third imposting. I'm sorry,
I
fine.
split
Oh, okay,
it.
GG.
I said Cuba. I'm voting Cuba next time.
We can't split it.
As 2
I
killers.
know, and I got stressed. I don't know.
We gotta go reactor and hope to God.
Good luck, crew. I don't think she knows how to do it, so it's kind of bad. No one's going to the left side. It's GG. 2 of them are there, and then 1 doesn't. Nice!
I know
Oh,
who the
that's good, that's
2
good.
are. I know. If you guys want to trust me, it's obvious. Do you want to like try to plead your case here, guys?
I saw zero kill.
Yeah, I killed.
Okay, Kobe, just tell us.
Vote me up.
All right, it's orange and red.
Okay, I
it's,
believe you.
no. It's red and green. They've killed it. Wait.
100% vote red here.
Okay.
Why would he
Oh, I saw zero
vote
kill.
for
I
his
saw
own
zero kill,
imposter
so-
buddy? Are we voting for Cuba or Zero?
I'm 0, red.
I saw
Okay,
zero
let's
kill.
vote 0, but
Vote
Cuba
Zero,
is...
Zero, everybody. Zero.
Actually, we
What
should
if
have voted Cuba because 0 apparently left to eat food.
Imagine
so.
if it's a Kobe and Cuba, we got really debated. But nobody has unmuted, so probably not.
Wait, did they save it? I mean, it doesn't really matter if I do tasks or not, right? But they just have to report. Where are they? Nice.
Well,
All right. I reported the body. So were you there, Pink?
no, I went to electric. But I'm thinking it's Cuba because, Merle died and there was a kill above the lights, right? So it was either Merle or Cuba. So
I called out zero, and the other imposter is green. I think I'm sorry, zero. That was so bad. We should have went to reactor. I fucked up. That was my fault.
That report Saved the
report said
Yeah,
game.
Kobe.
Yeah.
Lord, oh my god.
What a hero.
Thank you for dying, Tini.
I
Also,
was
trying
like,
to
oh
pin
no,
it
oh no.
on the
Because
newest
he was
player
camping in the corner. I was like, no.
is shameless.
But
I don't
she
even
walked
like when
in-
people use that word, but that is actually
she-
shameless.
Well, the thing is, she walked in right as I killed,
Shameless.
so I had no other choice.
Right, I almost threw that game so hard.
Yo, Zero, you just gotta reopen. Oh, what's he doing?
Dude, Kobe, MVP.
Zero.
I'm sorry,
You
Zero.
saved the game so hard.
All right, I'm back. Dude, dude, I didn't even care at that point. I was just too hungry. I was like, whatever.
Eat. Dude,
Please.
you're actually pissing me off. I've eaten.
What? I can't eat. We're
a
playing a
snack.
game.
How you can eat while we
can
play? It's easy.
No, I'm eating like rice. I'm eating
Oh,
like
yeah.
rice and beet balls.
Yeah,
so
this
it's like,
game's insane mechanics, dude. You have to while you're voting and
Rice
stuff.
and
I have to use my
meatballs?
hands.
yeah, I have to use my brain power, dude.
Okay, let's see. White and cyan go right, left. I'm on the right. Okay, brain, we can do this. No, we can't. I'm gonna die for this. Oh my god. It was so bad. Cool, cool. Alright,
Okay, who did that? The
Was it,
body's right
you?
outside of.
he can eat now.
Yeah, good. Thanks for killing him. Thank you so much.
Right outside of electrical, I saw white and cyan go left at the start, and that's all the info I have.
Yeah,
I'm on the right.
was,
So
so
we ran up the lights and then we ran down again. So
yeah, I
it's
did
not-
node and then I went straight to lights, fixed lights. I came out and there's a red dead.
I have nowhere.
I
near
saw you
me,
doing node.
anyone.
I can vouch for you.
You know what? I'm gonna put out a. I think the person who killed this did not go electrical and they went right instead.
I am going to skip vote because whoever did it, I thank you. That's what I'm going to say.
Are you thinking yourself, Nems?
Yeah.
I mean, did you kill like right off cooldown?
I would
Teeny,
have.
can
I
you
would
look
have done it in
at...
front of everyone.
If that was them, they would have killed Rev cooldown. So.
Is it weird? Is my mic weird?
Yeah, yeah, can you just check on Discord? I linked the Discord setting. We have 50 seconds,
Yeah.
right? Just
Yeah.
check it really quick, because...
Morel, your mic's the same, by the way.
Yeah,
It's
if you
like-
guys want to both look at your Discord settings,
Because both your
uh,
mics cut in and out quite a lot. Yeah.
Is it cutting out? Is that the issue?
when other people
Yeah, it's-
talk, it makes yours fade.
Oh.
That's why people
Where
are
do I
talking over
find
them.
these settings?
I have
You
valuable
go to
information,
user
by the way.
settings, and then under app settings, it's the top one, voice and video, and then if you scroll down, it's there.
What is that
Oh,
valuable
I've never
info, Cuba?
Okay,
Well,
hopefully it's
Tricia
better
Diablo-
now.
Tricia and Yabo aren't dead, so it's very sus, you know.
Hmm?
Yabo and Tricia are still alive, so that's
True.
That's
Actually, it is me. Vote me out. I would have been dead by now.
Is it better now? Or I don't know.
I think so, hopefully.
I copied that at least.
I think it sounds better already. Okay, let's see. Why am I here? Comms got sabbed.
Calm.
Matt?
Matt, you're not muted.
Is it Morelli again? Who is it?
Oh, why do I keep finding bodies? Left side of admin. Just the door underneath comms.
Do you think they would have ran up through specimen? Or
Comms?
vented?
The door was closed, so either they killed left and I don't know.
I
Where is
can
this?
I can clear Cobes.
It's so imagine you're an admin. There's two exits, right? It's
You
left.
can't.
exit.
Oh, sorry.
Man,
You can't clear. I
where
mean,
did
it's
you
only
come
one kill. You
from?
can't clear him, I think. Or maybe you saw medgun. I don't know.
I hope you're
Nems, were you pre-jacking lights,
Great day.
missing water wheel or what?
Super,
Stop
super
worrying,
happy.
I'm in medbay, dude.
Yeah, but
Okay.
what did
Teeny,
do
you went to
from that?
medbay, right?
I went. I was on my way in, but I ran back. Or I did the rockets,
What-
and then I ran down to comms, fixed them.
Who did I see coming? Sorry.
And then I ran back in.
Who did I see
Deborah.
coming
Was it
from
the-
electrics
You?
into medbay or lab?
Wait, you came to comms with me?
Yeah,
I don't know. I
where's the
kept
body?
fucking up.
Because
Yeah,
I
it was
fixed
me.
them.
So
I
admin
kept
building.
trying to fix it.
And
Admin
then I
building.
met.
Left door.
God, I forgot already.
Right on the door, Nims. I could have reported it through the door, but I opened the door first.
Wait,
What
who?
The Vitals door.
Nem, stop stalling. You've asked this.
I'm not. Because I don't know where the fuck it is. I want the info.
actual building itself as a
Actually
general.
Oh,
stalling,
okay.
dude.
No, because she was in there when I left, and I've been in medbay for ages. So she must have died quite soon. I went into medbay. Trizzy was
Nem's
there.
probably vented into
What
admin.
is your problem?
Yeah, he
Nem's
probably
not
did.
into
He's
medbay.
trying to stall. He
I
has
have
3
so
times.
many.
I'm voting Trizzy. Trizzy, it's fucking you. You're so obvious.
voting
you're the
Nems,
imposter.
dude.
It's
I'm
actually
voting Nems.
insane. It's
Actually,
actually
vote
Trizzy.
Nems, guys.
Who are
It's
we?
actually
Who are we?
Vote Nems.
It's Trizzy.
Vote
He's
Nems.
actually retarded. Like he does this every
Yeah.
time he's
Oh
imposter.
Nems.
That's, no.
You actually voted me. Alright.
No. Oh,
It's definitely Trizzy, by the way.
I thought you were gonna die.
Why are you blaming
That
me?
would've been
You
so
fuck?
funny.
It's definitely you.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Rose. Rose writes. Why is
Well,
this
that
so
was
hard
weird.
to say?
I just got.
Matt, you know
You
what
are
else
not
is weird?
muted.
Your mic is not muted.
Matt.
Ruined my immersion.
Yo, thank you, Rose writes. Gradkey, Engens, Thalador, Fly to Sky, Butters, Clodhopper, Fatboy Suave, Smells Fishy. There are a lot of subs I didn't think. Jordan, Chalco, Fallacies, Savage Mormon Gaming, The Dovakin. Did I think of one? Thank you guys. Actually, a lot of these players are. I don't know. I don't really care. It's not really fun to play super when everyone's super tryhard. It's kind of fun when everyone's having fun. As long as people are having fun, I think that's the gist of it. Yesterday night, I played in a really fun lobby. I actually got invited to it after. It's for tomorrow night. It's with Chilled Chaos, and I'm not sure who's gonna play in that, but I'm playing with them tomorrow. And actually, yesterday was the most I've laughed. I laughed so hard I cried.
Where?
It's you know the big building in the middle where you can do a lot of things. I was at the admin table, and as I was because I was doing the 1, 2, 3, 4 in the specimen
Sounds like
room,
she's in a
and when I
cathedral.
came out of the thing towards weapons,
Thank you, Mike.
I saw Cuba's body on the way, but I didn't see anyone.
Triz, what was your pathing this whole game? This whole round?
So this is a double
So
kill, right?
I went first into Vitals, but then I realized I did all my medbay tasks. So I went down into O2, did O2 canisters, and then I went up through. I think I went out the same way, and then I went to storage, picked up fuel, went to the right engine, and then back into storage, and that's where I am.
Jabo, what about you?
Ran through specimen, did 2 tasks in specimen, ran out, and then I was with Teeny for a good while. I went to do medbay scan. Reactor gets called, I do right side reactor, and then I run back to do medbay scan. And then as I'm about to finish the scan, the round ends.
Matt?
I did the telescope, and then I finished off my meteors. Sorry, guys, I'm like really distracted because I had to ban someone. But
all right, Tinny.
So yeah, I was with Jabo in specimen. We run out. I do my telescope in medbay. I see Matt and Jabo there. I run. Only people I haven't seen is Morelli. I saw go down.
You
specimen.
saw?
Yeah. Sorry.
It's
I haven't seen
100%.
Cope.
Who did you vote for?
I haven't seen Cope this
100% Triz. Body
whole-
was in O2 canisters where he said he was.
Fuck
And,
it.
and I didn't
No,
report.
I'm voting Copes in that case.
I'm gonna. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do Trissy.
Yeah, sorry.
Wasn't it
So-
between Trissy and Nems last
What
time
is
or
this?
something?
What is this 5-second last? Like you can't do this. This is.
Well, you
this
can't.
is
We
stupid.
can't not vote.
5-second last.
Well,
like,
I got
We
all the
can't not
information, and
vote.
you're the only
It's so
one
easy as
with
an
that
imposter
body.
to do that.
Oh, that's good.
I fucked up. Okay. Hey. It's been a while. For those of you who don't know why I've been gone. Yep. I fucked up. Okay. That's an understatement. I really fucked up. While I'm not famous by any stretch of the imagination, last year was the first
That's
time I
actually
could
yellow.
support myself as a
Teeny just killed I don't remember which color it was, but
Cuba?
it happened in front of me.
I think, was it Cuba?
No, I
Okay.
found Cuba's body before, but this actually happened right in front of me as I was doing I just came out of the, when you fill the canisters with air or something, and I ran out and it was in front of the chute and Teeny killed him.
Here's
She
the thing.
killed. Okay, here she killed on trash. I walk in, she panics and report it. That's
Here's
all I have to
here's
say.
the thing.
I think
Teeny
I've
went
been
in.
accounted for a lot last round and all of
You
that.
just did asteroids, right, Teeny?
Sorry, what? Yeah, I did.
You
just
just
did
you
weapons,
just did
yeah.
asteroids. Yeah,
Yep.
when the lights were off.
Yeah, or I don't
So
know.
who turned on lights? Jabba, did you turn on lights?
I turned on lights. Oh my god. I
She
turned
did-
them on.
You can skip because we're on 4, but she 100% sliced in
Okay,
front of
do you
me.
want to
But I
skip
can
that?
hear
It's
you
one of
also
these two.
loud.
Teeny could have killed me in weapons.
Yeah, and that's the same for me. Teeny could have killed me in specimen
I've
last
been
round.
alone a lot with you. I think you try, but you
But
can
this
you
is
can
a
skip.
50-50.
But
Yeah, we should skip.
just skip. I know it's her. Just keep that in mind.
So what happened was
Whatever happens.
Matt,
She
stick
killed
with me
Ryan,
because yeah, we don't want the killer to kill one of us.
Okay.
So he was dating Lily and then gained a lot of fame from their relationship that was quite public. Like, actually, that was a lot of his brand was their fucking relationship. So it was, yeah. It was pretty bad, honestly. You can wait in line. Sorry, Jumbo. Gonna grief the living. So he basically he was cheating on her with another girl who collabed with Lily. It actually makes me sick to think about. It's like so disgusting that it's hilarious. There's a girl that he basically introduced to to that friend circle, like offline TV people, and then like Lily did a collab with her as
I saw yellow kill. It's yellow.
Thank God.
I saw it, Morales. Sorry.
Okay, it's
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
I don't even like at this point. Like, how do you do it? Like,
At this point, the only thing you can do is call react to kill one person and no react and hope that they don't go to it.
oh god.
Yeah, I saw you move. Good
I
try.
was just
though.
trying to get her to kill me.
I
Just
mean,
for the team, but...
dude, Lily wants
I mean,
no
if
bad
you get-
blood.
If you're like, if
I
you're
don't
this
know.
close
But it's very winnable as 4, but because
It's
I
hard.
saw you kill.
I
Like,
mean, that was a
100%,
really good
they've done
kill.
it, like,
You could have
they've
probably
done
gotten
it.
Yo.
that, I think.
Yo, Trizzy,
It was like, it's
Trizzy,
like the
you're the
perfect
fucking
kill,
man.
getting a sack kill.
You're the
It's
man,
cool.
actually, Trizzy. Thank you so much for letting me stuff my face.
Dude,
If I have
sorry.
to hear about zero heat one more time, man, I swear to God.
So-
I'm done. You won't hear that ever again, dude. I'm done.
There was a spammer in my Discord during that. That's why I didn't mute myself because I was
Has my
confused.
mic been
Yeah, it's
better
fine,
now after?
Yeah,
Yeah,
way better.
Wait,
Okay.
half I have a question. So,
What's up?
I have echo cancellation and noise reduction on. Is that why my mic is pretty awful on stream as well?
I
have
mean,
you telling the
I can
courageous
hear
and you
you.
have
I think your mic
You're
is fine,
fine.
I think.
No, your mic needs to be
Yeah.
close to this.
I actually have that whenever speaking.
It's kind of nice not hearing it that much.
By
Oh yeah, it
by the
depends how
way,
close you are to the mic.
Yeah, if you have
I-
your mic close to your face, you won't get as much reverb.
Okay,
Like
what's
here.
the setting there that you're talking about?
Like
the
this.
whenever speak.
Oh, I linked it in Discord. If you look
Yeah,
at
yeah.
that picture, if you go to settings and then
Yeah. What one's the one
It's the
that's
voice
like causing
activation
it?
part, I think you want to look at.
when I
right?
speak, when others speak, the bottom. Do you see?
Oh, I actually have that on, but
Yeah, you want to turn those off
oh really? Okay.
because
Why?
otherwise, because then it adjusts it when other people speak over you, you'll be like muted almost.
I
Oh,
just
is that
wanna
why
say-
everyone
That's why-
donor walls
Oh my
me?
god.
Yeah, that's why some
That's
people
I'm
talk
donor
over
walling
you.
so hard. Thank you.
Because some people think they're getting talked over and they're being ignored and they get really frustrated, but they're not being ignored. They're just being not heard. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Green is running away in the dark? This is sketchy. Sketchy. I don't like green. I don't like green. The fuck? The fuck? Did he do a node? Oh shit.
Whoa. Okay.
Okay. It's at vitals.
Okay, I can hard clear Java. Kobe, I just had one question. Why did you run directly away from lights?
I was looking for bodies. I know. I was actually suspect of you because you were running into med bay, so I was thinking maybe I could catch you getting a kill.
Oh, I was running from med. Well, I didn't even go into med bay at this
I
point.
think you were running
I
from
did the
med bay.
node, the bottom node, and then I
Where
went
is
to
this
lights.
body?
Yeah, where's this body?
Vitals.
We just passed Matt, Jabo. Do you remember?
That is
So what I
probably
can
left
say.
side.
No, he said it's
'cause
at
I don't.
vitals.
I've only seen Morale this round around O2 area. There's
Oh,
no
wait.
bodies on this side. As far as I know, there could be a quick kill in electric in now, but nothing in O2.
Okay, Morale and Teeny, have you guys been together the whole round?
No.
No, I've never even seen Teeny.
You're past me.
Oh. Morale, have you seen anyone else?
I went to do the lights, right? And we were a bunch of people there, so I was like, I better get out of here so nobody tries to kill me.
Morale is in weapons right now. I just walked in on her.
Yeah, I was doing it, but didn't
Okay,
finish
Zero,
it.
what's your round?
Actually, I was about to ask Kobe this. So when I went to Specimen,
Yes.
Nems and Trizzy were both there. So I was about to sus Trizzy because I left Nems with him. So I'm guessing it could be someone who vented into Medbay and killed the two of them.
Jabo and I were together the whole time, almost the entire round. He's hard cleared.
It's an actual hard clear. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, did it? Oh yeah, I saw you guys run into maybe together.
Also, I want to say this or I ask Morale, did the doors close behind you in O2 or?
No, they were already closed, I think. Yeah.
How did you
by
get
the
out?
way,
Because
you-
I
you
had to
guys
open
are-
them when
I
guys
did
are walking only if one of
the
you dies.
click thing.
Because they were locked when I came down.
But you can open them, right?
Orange goes up. Who's that? Jabo? What's up, Morale?
Okay, so did we sus Cobes and call me Zero last time? Because I said in the last round that I didn't finish my weapons, and now both of them are in there. Cobes ran in with Zero and me, and then he ran out immediately. Zero is standing by the weapons. I don't dare do the weapons, and then Cobes
doing
runs
weapons,
in
yeah.
and checks again. I don't know. Like I find that pretty suspicious behavior. Just wanted everyone to know.
No, I'm just doing the weapons, and you actually interrupted me from finishing it.
I'm just weird. I don't know. I look. The kill cooldown wasn't up, I don't think, by that time, but I was looking to see if one of you killed each other. So,
I'm
yeah.
confused what this button is about.
Just because me and Kobe and Morale are in weapons.
Can you give me your pass from last round, Zero? Because I asked you, but then you deflected it.
Oh yeah, I went to Specimen, and then when I finished, I was on admin table.
Do you have any info from admin?
No, I went into Specimen from Medbay, which is why I said that I'm pretty sure Nems and Trizzy both died in Medbay because that's where I last saw them.
They definitely did not die in Medbay.
I thought you said Specimen.
No, I said I thought I was pretty sure that they died in Medbay, but I was in Specimen. So
Okay.
that's where I left them.
Well, me and Jabo went through Medbay and we ended in Spec, and Nems did not die in Medbay.
It's 7. I don't think we should vote, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we should vote, but I'm
Keep sussing, that's fine.
holding sus.
Also, Hafu and Yabo are vouching for each other. I think they're clear, but just in case saying.
Sure. It's good. It's good to point that out. We're definitely a duo that's only clearing each other. It's very fair. Zero said he was gonna finish weapons, but then didn't start weapons this time. Shit. I'm dead. Raleigh's here. Fix lights! Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm being annoying, but... Oh, Oh, but we have a death. And also, I want to say, Morali was with me the whole time this round. We did weapons, which is what you said you got interrupted on last time, Zero, but you didn't come to weapons.
I don't think it was Morale.
Yeah, because no, I did finish it really early because I have like 5.
Yeah, but I'm not
stairs.
stopping you. I'm just wondering, why didn't you do lights?
Because I wanted to see if you were doing it, because I'm hard cleared.
Okay.
Wait, but you said you interrupted. You got interrupted doing weapons last round, Zero, on the button. But now you didn't go back.
Yeah.
I think it's Zero and Teeny.
I think it's Zero. I don't know who the
Why
second one
is
is.
it
What do you
me
think
and
it's me?
Teeny?
Because Teeny said she saw me.
So wait, I'll explain that halfway. So I literally like when the lights were off, I was
Mhm.
doing it, and I was alone in weapons, so no one saw me.
Well, we have to vote.
We have to
I'm down to vote for Zero.
I'm gonna vote.
I'm gonna vote Zero.
I'm voting Zero, dude.
I voted Zero.
I just forgot I have
I don't
information.
know. I have
Last
so
time I saw
little.
Kobe was in O2. Cuba wasn't in O2. I don't think it's Cuba. I think it's Zero. Yeah, I'm Teeny.
Well, it's not
Last
me.
place I saw
Alright,
Kobe was
then
in
if
O2. I
everyone
left.
thinks it's Zero, it's probably Zero.
I mean, the two people I feel the best about. I know Jabbo's safe, and then I think
I
Morali's
know,
safe.
but unlike the thing
I
is,
think we gotta
I
kill
get
it. I
sus
don't
a
think we
lot
need
because
to
I
vote on here.
play solo a lot. Should I? Yeah. We'll see.
Okay, so now we have one more. I don't have a button, so it doesn't even matter if I stay around. I have to look for people. What we have to do as crew is finish our tasks, look for people, give info. I'm dead. I only got one. Hopefully they can do it. They have to know to look for. I think only Teeny. Actually, Jabbo has a button too. But it's good. That should clear Jabbo for them in their mind. Oh no, you're so dead. Nice. You should kill here, right?
Where is she
Okay.
dead?
I saw her dead on vitals. She stayed on the admin table.
It's Teeny.
I'm gonna
Because
ask.
I've been
Was
with
it dead when you got there?
Yabo, Cuba, and
That's not possible. Cuba came the last to lights. I was
Wait, Meryl,
scanning your
Meryl,
map
Meryl.
actually.
Yeah.
Just,
Did you?
just
Go back.
like slow down on the accusations right
Yeah.
now. Like it's not me. So.
Good luck.
Sorry, I no.
We're not
What
gonna
was
vote here.
Anthony?
I don't know why she's jumping the boat on me. She's saying
Well,
she's
the
with
thing
Cuba
is,
and Jack.
because you're the
Cuba
only
came
one that's
last
been
to light.
alone.
Morale.
Cuba came
I don't
last
think we
to-
should vote here. I don't think we should vote here.
We
regardless.
shouldn't.
Even though I'm pretty sure it's Teeny, I don't think we should vote.
Morale.
You
Morale,
don't.
did you keep
You know
eyes
where I
on Cuba
was?
the entire round?
Cuba came last to
On
lights.
Cuba? No, I didn't keep eyes on Cuba the whole time.
So why do you-
The first
Yo-
person I met you was
Yo, did you check
Jabo, I
Morale?
think. And then we all met like around electrical, I think, and then we ran down, and then I stuck with you guys because
Yeah.
I felt that I could trust Yabo, but then I felt like Hafu's not around and we should like.
Yeah, and then
group up,
Teeny
but
joins
I
the
don't
group
know.
late.
And Cuba joins it even later.
No, Cuba was with us for a good
No,
chunk.
he
He
came
could have
last.
just.
I'll
Cuba, did you?
skip now. I'll skip now, but
You
I'm
don't vote here.
sussing
You throw
Teeny.
the game. That's
Cuba, did you-
fine.
Don't vote here.
And you
Cuba,
guys
did you
are
button
gonna.
or did you find the
No,
body?
no, I found the
I'm
body on the
gonna-
admin table.
I'm not gonna die
fuck,
here because
dude.
I'm so sussed. It's gonna be. It's not me. Whatever happens, it's really not me.
That's a cool story.
Da, 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 ba, ba. Can they do it? I don't know. Who the fuck has tasks? Oh my god, Morali has tasks? You have the entire gas task left?
Okay.
I ran away.
I'm on lights. I'm on lights. I'm
It
on
is a
lights. I'm
50-50, but
on the
I
lights,
just
Jabbo.
okay.
I'm
I'll
on
tell you,
the
I'll tell you
lights.
what
I'm
Tini
on the
killed.
panel.
I saw the body standing. It's like when you enter the door and on your way to lights, it's like right in the middle of
I'm
the.
playing with him tomorrow,
of the
Banana
On the
Bread.
panel right now. Jabbo, I know it's not you. I saw the taskbar go up.
You
You're the
actually,
only one
by
doing
the way,
tasks.
Tini, I know you actually are
it's,
on the panel.
It's
You actually are on
100%.
the panel.
Yeah.
I know you're on the panel because you killed the body and you ran on the panel.
Please,
I've got a question.
Jabbo.
I've got a question for the
Yes.
for that round before to Cuba. So
Yeah.
you said, how did you find Hafu's body? Did you check vitals or did you just find it on admin table?
Okay, so you saw me enter office, right? I think yellow went to the button. I checked vitals. I saw half of it. I wanted to go to admin table to check where the body is, and then the body is right on the admin table.
Jabbo, ask me
Also,
anything. I don't know. Like, that round.
also,
yes.
I know the kill is old because we were all four in lights, so the body had to die before.
Teeny, what task do you have left?
I haven't. My last task was last round when I was alone. I ran to medbay to do my scan, which is like
okay,
whatever.
you guys vote, and I'm just gonna vote who I know it is.
I don't know. Like I play solo. I know I'm sus a lot, but like it's actually.
I'm just gonna say I saw you do
good
fuel
job,
task and
Jabbo.
you.
Yeah.
I saw you do fuel task.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
Well, you did throw, so.
Yeah, you got it right. You got it right.
No,
At least it's not on me.
Well played.
Holy shit! Let's go.
Well done,
Dude.
Cuba.
It's gonna happen. I said it, but you did.
I
I can't be believe
Dude,
whatever
Cuba,
happens.
Cuba.
I said I'm on the panel.
Every time
I know,
I'm
but I
imposter-
saw you run at fuel, and you said you had no tasks left, so I just assumed that you.
Wait, I want to listen to Zero. Wait.
So every time I'm imposter, I have two people that I have to kill. It's Hafu because she's really good, and Nems because he's Nems, right?
Yeah,
so
don't do that.
in that round, I was looking for Hafu, and I just can't find her. I'm like, where is she? Like, I
away
didn't
from
care
me.
if I. Yeah,
Stay
she
away.
was really good at
I
hide and seek.
didn't throw.
by the way.
Half was with Yabo the whole round. I saw that in midway.
Why did you kill me first, Hero? I did you a favor.
No.
and then you killed
No,
me.
I killed Nems, and then I killed you.
No, you killed me.
Guys, I'm
No, I
going
killed
by the way.
Nems first in vitals.
Also, I should
Alright,
assume
see you,
you
Jabbo.
are venting.
Jabbo.
The light went out.
Thank you
I
again,
went into medbay, and then the lights got turned
Oh,
on.
are you done,
and no one
Jabbo?
said anything. Wait, is he done?
He's done.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just get Apollo back.
Like, yeah, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm never believable. No one ever believes me.
No, that was
No.
that was pretty good, convincing. But during the rounds before that, you generally have to give your susses and also who you feel good about. For me to, because I actually never know how to feel about you,
The thing is, I do play alone. Like, I don't like stacking and running on top of. Like, if it happens, it happens. But I go where I go. Like, yeah, I'm always sus because of it.
No,
and
I
I'm
agree.
just-
I think I wasn't trying to
think
stack with Jabba. I think we just actually had the same tasks. I actually just brushed all
yeah,
my
like,
tasks.
Sometimes that happens too.
But still, like regardless, even if I'm solo, I usually
think
have some information
what,
about who's good.
Happened because with Meryl that first round, I thought she like bent it out of O2, which because
Nems, is this the pink ward
when
level?
I got down and she passed
No,
me there.
Skelt.
I think it's
And I think that threw
yeah.
like such hard
Glad
sus on me as well.
I mean,
Who's
don't worry
Moral?
about it.
One.
You can always
Who's
win.
Moral?
Right? You did fine. You did
Hey,
great.
you Moral?
Yeah, it's me. I don't know. I kept getting that 6 ping thing.
Oh, I see.
Someone leaking the code or
Wait,
something?
who's
You're not
Morale?
Morales anymore.
It's me. It's me. Apparently, like I got disconnected with my other character, and then like
Yo, Steph,
I
get in here.
joined too fast.
Hey, Steph.
Hey.
Hello.
Welcome back.
How was your assignment?
It went okay. It's alright. We're not done though, but we gave up for tonight. We're gonna continue tomorrow.
Nice, good luck.
Thank you. How's the thing going with the games? Oh, okay.
Terrible, honestly.
So much fun.
Really?
I'm literally having a
Can
I've
I
enjoyed
just
it.
say? I just want to say thank you to everyone for bearing.
No, Morales. Yes, awesome.
Good luck, team.
Red. Orange. Green. Red, orange, green. Blue fixed lights. Pink, brown. Purple, red, pink, orange. One in reactor. I'm gonna go check on them. Oh, they're alive. Pink and brown. Pink, brown, red. Pink.
Alright.
Also,
I saw a green
FYI
body on. Was it Nav
Yeah,
or was
yeah,
it
yeah,
admin?
yeah.
Okay. Before you guys make this about anything else, I just saw Yellow's body in upper engine, and I was in security cams. So that means Trisse was the last person to go up there. Trisse, why didn't you report the body?
Yeah.
No, I was ahead of Hafu.
Not really. No.
Nice.
Yeah, because I
was.
left Hafu there, and I'm pretty sure you were there. I don't think you
Nah.
were ahead of her.
Hafu was the first one to go. Trisse,
Where
you
did
were
she die?
like, you were going back and forth.
What-
This is so
was it-
you.
Yeah. Okay.
It's so you.
No.
So that
It's
that's
about medbay because.
hold on. So that's info about the yellow body. The green body is in navigation hallway near the vent. I saw this on cams.
You didn't see the kill though. I only saw the body.
Yeah, I only saw the body. I'm
think
just
it's
saying.
pretty early because we were there.
But
and
wait,
spoke
like
about-
you saw the.
No, I was actually ahead of Hafu when we ran.
No, you weren't.
Nems, where have you been on this run?
Admin table. And then I went to electrical to
Do
see
you
who
have
was in
any
there. I
info
saw.
though,
Was anyone in electrical?
Were you in the group of
Someone
four
I
in
was in
electrical?
electrical recently.
Someone's
Did
in
you
my
see a
phone.
vent? Okay.
I saw Apollo and Nems in electrical.
Yeah, I saw
I'm
two
thinking someone
electrical, and
vented-
then when I
vented
left,
up to
I saw
medbay and-
Apollo come from left side.
Someone's in weapons. Someone's in CAF. Two are in electrical. It was Apollo and
I'm down to shoot
Cuba.
Pretty.
I'm down to shoot
I'm down to
Trizzy.
shoot Trizzy, yeah.
Nice.
Voting Trisse.
Nice.
Morale's hard
Wait,
carrying.
are you guys
Well,
voting for?
Apollo, were you in electrical?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. Yeah, I was in electrical.
I guess it's Apollo then.
Okay.
Apollo, you're kind of sus right now.
I guess.
Nah, I don't think he could have. She
I
was-
don't think
Yo,
she is.
thank you so much, Lesbian
Yeah,
Rights,
then
for gifting on 3
six,
subs.
yeah.
Thank you all, Hado Alpha for the Prime, Ash for the 16 months. Thank you guys. Thank you. If you guys got gifted a sub, please say thank you. I appreciate that. Yo. Yeah, that was a weird kill. Dude, Skeld is so hard as imposters, I feel. Casper, thank you for the Prime.
Where?
O2.
Chaos, thank you for the Prime.
Oh, two. I just saw Teeny around that area.
Yeah, I was in lab doing my task.
Okay, I have a lot of info. So.
I'm
the
like
people
under
I
electric
saw,
right now though.
I saw a teeny on the right side. Zero went from admin through cafeteria to cams. Nems came out of medbay, which was odd.
Yeah,
But
Nems
couldn't
was
be-
Nems and Apollo were both in medbay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Black just came out of cafeteria, and cafeteria was locked.
No.
I was with Apollo in cafeteria.
I didn't
I
see
saw-
where you came from though.
I saw Matt coming from upper right engine.
Yeah,
So-
I also
Yo,
passed
thank you,
Nems, who was
Chris.
coming out of
Teeny,
medbay.
Teeny, what
Like
are you
Chris
right now?
Ryan.
No, I'm
Welcome.
right under. I'm
Appreciate
lower
that.
engine actually.
Did
I
Trissy
just passed
die or
electric.
DC?
He left the game, but I don't know.
Yeah,
He got
well,
ejected. We
We
got a
voted
text
him
and
out,
he
so-
left or GC'd. I think he rage
Yeah,
quit.
some
voted
lower
out
and
Oh, he says TC died.
I thought it was rage quit.
We could be fucked here if Morrow was wrong about Trizzy, but oh no, because we voted Trizzy out, didn't we? Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
So Morrow just died then. Okay.
I think it's Teeny.
Yeah, I think we should teeny here. Even we could be getting played, but it's.
I don't
It's
like.
an O2,
okay,
right?
I was
Yeah,
I was
O2.
in the area, yeah, but I'm like so far from that
Is it
right
teeny?
now. And people are in cap.
I did see.
It could be an Apollo self-report though as well.
It's not me.
Didn't you
I know,
watch
but-
her scan?
It could be. It could be Cuba. It could be Teeny.
It can't be me. I was.
I'm
like,
shooting
hold on.
Teeny. I'm shooting Teeny.
Oh, I'm
was gonna
sorry.
Stop.
Oh.
3 people skipped.
Well, yeah, because I don't know who it is.
What if there's 2 imposters left though?
True. True. Nens, you enter? Aww. Can you guys hear David raging? Anyway, with the Albert stuff, I'll probably watch the video later, but I don't know. I don't like it because he mixed business with pleasure. There's one thing when you it's one thing when you make a mistake, right? And it's frowned upon, but it's another when it's like already mixed. I don't know. I don't like it. TLDR, basically, you know Lily Pichu, her boyfriend basically had a very successful career because of her and her friends.
No, why did you report? Oh.
Where is it?
Wait, you reported Zero's body?
So Black, how didn't you see the body just now?
Black. Where's the body?
In cafeteria,
Where?
on the table.
Yeah, it's on the right side. I was standing on top of it trying to hide it because I didn't want people to call it because we were already nearly done with tasks. So I was going to call it if people didn't do a reactor, but I just stood on it because I wanted you guys to finish tasks because we are going to finish. But
So I've been waiting in reactor for like 10 seconds and Apollo came.
Yeah, I wanted to finish my last task in medbay and then I came.
So it was Nims, Black, Red, and me on the right side.
yeah, but anyone could be killing this and then going straight to reactor straight away. But the thing is like, so even the people at reactor are sus, but I mean, we could have
So
just
wait, you
finished
were
tasks there, that's
hiding
fine.
the body, Nems?
Yes, because we were like half, like literally, we're one task away from finishing. So I was like, I'm not going to report this, so we could just win on tasks. But
I was spamming report.
yeah, I wish you
Okay.
didn't call it.
Yeah, I don't think there's 2 imposters now, because...
There are. They would have ended at 6.
Yeah, okay.
I'm skipping, but I don't know who it is.
Yeah.
I actually have no clue who it is. That's all.
You hiding Zero's body is pretty.
Because I want to win on tasks.
I was
man.
spamming reports, that's why.
But you love to kill Zero, so that's.
I would have reported it so he didn't lose.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So basically, he cheated on her, and then the girl he cheated with got like introduced to that friend circle, which is
Yeah, that's what would have happened if we didn't report.
really scummy.
It was Teeny. It was Teeny. I was right.
Aw, I felt so.
You know what I mean? It's just like I don't like it because I think you should forgive people for their mistakes, but at the same time, like, he was taking an advantage of his girlfriend in like so many ways, in ways that I feel are unforgivable. It's not none of our business. I think it's fine to talk about people's business when it's public. I think it's fine. Literally, it's fine. People can speculate on my relationship with David because we have it public. There are things that you choose to share to the world and that you are publicizing to the world. So it is only fair that you can, have other people like comment on it. That's such a ridiculous thing to say. The things I choose not to share, that's my business, right? But the things I choose to share with you guys, that's, something I've already invited you guys to see. Like, it was none of your business when I didn't publicly say that me and David were together. Who's David? Oh, my fiance. He's streaming right now. But yeah, I'm just saying. I think it's ridiculous when people say it's none of our business. It literally is our like. If it were, you know, inside drama, I wouldn't be spreading rumors, but this stuff is all public. Okay, I fucking love watching reality TV, and I love, like, all the drama shit. I'm a fiend. But I don't think I gossip very much. I've learned from being a kid that the people who gossip the most, I mean, they're the least trustworthy people. So I'm really careful about what I say and to who. Aren't we starting?
Duh. But you like giving info
Yeah,
when
true.
you're a crew.
Like very undetailed info, I guess.
Yeah. You like if you're imposter, you always go like, you say nothing really. You don't say I was here with red, pink, or whatever.
What's it like getting to play imposter?
It's fun. Have you not actually had it? Yeah. Yeah.
I had it once. I had it once. I won.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Me and you.
With
yeah.
you. Once.
That was fun.
My tell is still.
Oh, we're allies.
If I trust
Okay.
Nems, he's probably.
Tfuel's pretty scary as imposter, honestly.
Literally not imposter.
She is.
I was hoping maybe I would jinx myself that I would get it, but then I didn't get it. Pepper hands. Blue, brown. Pink. Tune calf, tune electrical.
Wow.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay. So Trizzy, you saw Apollo event, right?
Yeah, I saw Nems
What?
Apollo planning event.
Yeah.
I'm just
What?
kidding. There were like 4 people snacking on
What
the
are
event.
people laughing about?
We were just
Just
standing
on
at
the
an event.
event.
Yeah.
Okay, well then, okay, there's 2 people in calf. I saw an admin. I did nav. I went to do, I don't remember. Anyway, I did a lap and then I went to admin. I saw 2 people in calf. I go up. I go to the trash because it's like where people die at the very top. And there's a body. And so the other killer is probably still in calf. So there's 2 people in electrical. Who are they?
Who's in calf?
I was just in electrical. Zero was just in electrical.
Yeah, I
and
pre-deck lights.
Cobes is in electrical too.
Okay, so you 3 are good. If you guys, you
Who were
can
the
keep
4
me
people on
sussed.
Me,
Nems,
Apollo.
the event?
Nems,
Me, Apollo,
Apollo.
Naku, Tinny.
No.
No. Me, Trizzy, Tinny, Apollo.
Apollo.
All 4. Okay, so that's Cuba. Cuba. Unlucky, my friend. Unlucky.
I'm so sad.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
It
Cuba.
hurts so much when you lose to
What's
them.
up?
Who's the other imposter?
It's
It's
Hafu.
them.
I
I
know
saw
it.
event.
Alright, let's get her out.
I saw
I saw
Hafu.
Nem's vent also.
Maybe this is why people kill me first. XD.
Okay, I
Oh my God,
literally
no.
saw Nems vent. Okay,
You saw who vent?
Nems. He literally jumped up. He hopped up.
I'm down.
I didn't.
He literally
I literally did it.
I didn't. No, I didn't.
I saw it as well, actually. I saw it as well.
I
I
actually
saw Nem's
didn't.
vent. Yeah.
Oh, that's so nasty, man. Well, you guys won, I guess.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah. Vote, I guess.
Was it
Did
Nems?
you guys?
Wait.
I saw event twice.
Oh.
Okay. XD. It's fine. Give them a chance. Oh! No! Please don't find me yet. Ooh, if she clutches this, I will pog. No one's finding any bodies.
Oh shit.
Okay, well, yeah, it's.
I think it's Teeny.
Who's that,
I'm
guys?
sorry. I'm
I
sorry,
think
Nems.
it's me though.
All right, so what happened?
Alright, it's not Copes or Zero. It's a body. There's a body in the back of
And
electrical.
it's not Baral either, because I saw her.
They probably vented out to Medbay, I'm guessing, or ran out early. I don't know if you saw
that's
anyone, Zero.
why. Yeah, that's why I said it's probably Teeny, because I
Well,
saw
no,
the
I
two
didn't.
of you coming. So I'm pretty sure that one of you would have saw the other person vent if that didn't.
We saw Teeny coming out of electrical.
And
Wait,
I
so
last saw
where is-
Morale
I'm
around
in
communication.
storage right
Body's
now.
at the back of electrical. The very back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Teeny.
I'm pretty sure. It's
Did you
not.
see her walking from electrical or what?
No, but she's the only one person who's not accounted for. I can account for Baral because I saw her there. I can account for the two of you because I saw you
Where'd
come.
you see? Where? What do you mean here? There? Like what?
Because you
I was in
Have you
right
been
side.
together the whole round? Like
Yes,
You
yes.
know
I
I
was in
played,
in
like-
right side with.
Where did you
with
see
Yellow.
Morale at
the
the
whole
end?
round. You.
Can I
been,
fucking
like-
finish my story?
No.
I was in right
Okay.
side. I did 3 tasks with Yellow, and then I leave her at communication. I check admin table. I see 2 people in electrical, and I see Morale still in communication. She finishes her download. I walk to electrical. Door is locked. I see the 2 of you come. Tina's not accounted for. I
Okay.
haven't seen her the entire round.
Let's vote Teeny then. Shall we? Or do we skip here? No, we can vote on 4.
I think it could be. I think it could be Pink. He could have vented and killed and then vented
Yeah.
back to cams. I
Yeah,
don't
you
know.
saw me vent. So.
That's fucking
Probably not.
true.
No, vote Teeny and then
No, I'm
vote me.
voting Trista. I'm voting Trista. It's always Trissy.
I have no idea.
Wait,
We already got the killer
I
out,
was
so it's
the
fine.
one
to
who
vote
last
here.
round.
Vent or no? Like you were right
Wow.
there. I could have sworn.
Why am I losing my imposter so fast? I'm crying.
Yeah, Kobe, don't say Trizzy vented when you say you saw me vent and got it wrong.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Nem's vented,
I
by
just
the
wanted to
way.
kill on
Rest in
cooldown.
peace.
Everyone insta voted on
You
it.
fucking get
Yeah, well, I understand the insta vote, but I didn't.
Oh shit, Copes. Okay, thank you.
Oh,
I'm a big fan of that instant
That
vote.
was rough.
That was funny.
Wow, everyone is accounted for. Sorry, I didn't expect
Yeah,
everyone
that's
to be
unlucky.
accounted for.
Guys,
Dude,
I have
Tracy
a
triggered me
pretty
so much because I'm telling you what actually happened, and you're like, "What happened?" I'm like, "Yeah, this
You
is
said
happened."
I saw
What happened?
Morale there. Like, what do you mean there?
I don't appreciate 7 people being accounted for.
That's unlucky. Literally, it was everyone was accounted for.
Okay,
Okay, I vented.
Kobe just vented
I
right in front of me.
vented.
Nev, stop!
I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. He
Okay,
literally vented.
if you're trolling and
I'm not.
we vote Kobe, I'm leaving.
Can we just
Yeah, I
vote
vented.
Nems?
I voted Copes.
Vote Nems, yes.
Wait, what
Okay,
are
I'm
you
voting
voting?
Nems.
I'm
He
voting
vented
Nems.
actually.
I voted Cobes, but I recommend that you guys vote for Nems, honestly.
I'm voting Copes.
No.
Oh, close.
Wow.
All right, press the button, vote Nems.
Hafu, please don't leave.
Concern.
Oh no. I'm gonna die this way. Ooh, good kill. Oh, red and black.
The body's electrical, right?
Yeah, outside electrical.
Oh, okay. That's kind of okay.
Okay, I have info on Hafu. So me, Teeny, and Hafu were near weapons when the lights turned out. Teeny did O2 with me. I think Hafu ran down towards lights, and now she's dead. I don't know where Teeny went, but it looks like an odd amount of time to make it to the lights.
Zero, why didn't you go turn on the lights?
So
You're an
actually,
admin.
I'm in navigation. I
Is
see
it
your
anybody?
name above the vent.
I just
So-
saw white, but it was the lights were off, so you couldn't see well.
So
Yeah,
Trish, the
I was
reason
in-
why is because
Wait, I want to hear this. Tini, I checked the whole
No,
room
I don't
and
know.
the
I
lights
don't
were
think
out
you
and I didn't
vented,
see
but
you.
I just saw your name like above the vent, and then you disappeared.
Yeah,
I
I
think you
checked the
ran
whole room.
out. Yeah, I think you ran out.
I
Like I
didn't-
can't
I
see. I
didn't see
only
it,
saw
though.
your name like past me, so I saw you in there, and there was someone else. Who was that? Was it Zero?
Can I ask you something? Okay, Zero, where did you go after admin when lights went off?
I went the opposite direction because I thought that someone killed on right side, and then they turned
So where
lights
did
to
you
get
go?
everyone to go to the
Can
left
you
side.
tell me, like,
I
what path?
checked. I went through shields, and then I went up to navigation. Checked navigation. I didn't see anyone dead. Checked O2. Didn't see anyone dead. Weapons. It was all empty. So I'm
Okay, Tina,
guessing.
did you see Zero there, or
In Nav?
Cuba? Did you see Zero there in Nav? Yeah.
I saw one
I don't
person.
remember
He was
seeing
standing on the path.
Okay, I'm gonna join another lobby. Or Apple 2, thank you for the prime. I'm gonna join the UK lobby.
I'm so
then.
sorry, Ella.
Oh, no,
I'm
not
too
sorry
late.
at all.
Wait, Ellum, you're dead.
Yeah, shut up.
Okay,
Good.
for the sake of Bloody's 200 IQ play, you know, in a clip, can we shoot Moon because we already got one killer.
You know what?
we're
I'm
killing
fine with
another
it. If you guys want the
crewmate?
clip, you'll notice it's not me though. I have one last task in reactor, but
wait, what
go
clip
ahead.
are we talking about?
Yeah,
You swear on the content, Moon, that you swear on the content.
I swear it on my oath as a content creator that I am not the imposter this round.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm skipping
I know I was gunning for him a little bit, but I actually do think cams were pretty much on the whole time. So if someone did
voted
vent
the
in,
killer.
he'd
I
be
voted
dead.
the killer.
Thank you. Somebody noticed.
Yeah,
Someone was
so
spying on
actually-
you.
That's what I'm trying to say.
So yeah, I don't really know. I don't know.
I'm just gonna say I don't know. I wasn't really following last conversation.
I'm
on
about to
why
join
Ellen
the
got voted
other
out. I
lobby.
just
I
said a
just don't
random
trust
name at the
anyone.
end. So
How did everyone vote Ellum and he wasn't even suspected?
Because he's an easy.
Is it an inside joke?
No.
Silent imposter.
I think it's an outside joke.
That was crazy.
Oh, it's bloody. Let's watch from her puff. Oops. Did I show the code? Nope. Thank God. Oh, good kill. Oh, no. Oh, no. Be a bad kill. Could have killed him, vented out, I think, though.
Right away.
Oh,
Why is this just meeting simulator? Hello?
So were we right with? Oh no, we were right with Vic. That's who we got.
Yeah, we were right
I
with
honestly
someone.
just checked if Bloody killed. I don't know.
Yeah,
It was weird
same.
what she
I was
did.
doing that, but no dead. No
Why would
dead.
I, wait, what do you mean? Why?
You were in Nav and Milk was around. Milk was like peeking out and just chilling at the cameras, and then I was like, I jumped off cameras for like 2 seconds, and then you guys started running up to all its weapons or something. Yeah. And then you came back afterwards, and you ran all the way into Nav again.
Yeah, so I went there to press the little thing from the electrical, like when you redirect power. Then
Okay, but
I was
why did
running.
you go back the second time?
I was running for reactor. When reactor stopped, I double back to see if either Milk died or someone else died, and then he was alive. So now I'm just running.
I think the reactor was already fixed by then, because I didn't budge
thought
off the
that.
camera.
But I mean, we can.
Again, I just double back. Also, you saying that I went fully into the room is like a good
You
testament
went
for.
fully in the second time.
Yeah, why would I go fully in if I was imposter vision?
I don't know. Maybe you want to go hard. Sven's cleared from on my side, I think.
Yeah, DK and
unless he's
Sven are
playing
clear on my
along.
side as well.
I just pushed the button to see if someone died, so I knew it was you, but I don't have any info. I still think it's you though.
I don't, dude.
I kind of want to shoot, but safe way.
Yeah, my hands
It's
are
really hard.
tingling. I kind of still feel bad about the Ellum call, but
Trigger happy.
Oh no, you should have feel
I'm kind of over it though too.
She can't really play passive right now. I don't really like this call either. It's a bit early. Just vent.
Okay, okay,
Moon,
bloody. Okay,
what the
bloody.
fuck?
Everybody was there, so yeah.
Moon, what the fuck? I was trying to bait you on the vent and then you missed.
I walked back. I walked back and then Sven got hit instead. So sorry, bloody.
Moon,
it's
what the
bloody,
fuck?
guys. Killed Sven in camps.
I absolutely,
That's the
dude.
game.
I've been sussed out this whole time. Why would I just kill right in front of everybody?
I'll take the shot because we're
Yeah, I
on
take a
5 and we got
Let's
Vic
shoot
out,
Moon. It's
so
clearly
thank
Moon.
you. I'll take the shot.
I've been thinking it's Moon, but you know, I'll be surprised.
Dude, I was with you the whole game, DK. How would you think we could
fit? We
And
I know.
NT.
play you like that, DK, one day?
Like a
Can you
diamond.
trust-
Okay,
Oh,
Moon.
let's
go.
Would you have not let me get Talia?
Damn.
Oh, man. Why? That's hard. But I
At
did
least
get
you know I'm not cheating, Moon.
Yeah, that's true, DK. That's true.
Okay, guys. So
Same.
I'll wait for my apology. I'll wait for it. You know, it's all good.
Nope. Yeah, I'm already over it. That was funny as hell. I already forgot.
Guys, my place is gonna be taken by Hafu. I'm leaving. Thanks for the games today. It was really fun.
Okay, guys. See you
Bye.
soon.
What up?
Hey, Hafu.
Hey, what's up?
Hey. I wasn't gonna stream, but
What
now
up?
I'm streaming. So hey.
You're addicted.
I know. It's just I have nothing to do. Like, what do you guys do when you're like bored?
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I have like there's nothing I
I
can
go to sleep.
to watch, nothing to play. I'm so fucking bored.
The only thing I do when I'm not streaming is
bored,
hang
I
out
just go to bed.
with a friend, and that's it.
Is to
I have
what?
I don't have those.
Bloody, do you have your voice settings right? Because I think whenever other people talk over you, your mic cuts down.
I've noticed that.
So if you go to the
really?
pinned on Discord, on the second one and the third one, like you see what Harry's pinned, make sure those
On the-
settings are right.
Okay.
Because I think when other people talk over you, it like makes your voice really soft.
Oh, should I shut it off?
Yeah.
Just make sure that when I speak and when others speak, those two are turned off. Because otherwise, that's why a lot of people think that they're getting ignored, but they just don't have the right Discord settings.
Yeah, I had that at the start as well.
Yeah.
They're like, why is no one listening to me? And you feel so frustrated. But
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I've definitely felt that. Okay. Thank you.
Ready?
Yep, got it.
Good
let's go.
luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Dude, that last game I had
For
to try
sure.
something.
I'll pace after. Can you remind me, Shay? I'm sorry, I can't do it right this second. If I die, I'll do it. But someone remind me, because I'll probably forget between there. Black. And yellow. Black and yellow. Black and yellow. And blue. Have my hands. Okay, well, I get that, so...
Oh my god.
I got you guys.
Welcome to the group, Hafu.
Oh my god, everyone that joins gets killed first.
Do you want to fess up?
Oh.
Oh, shots fired.
I don't think Buddy saw.
Buddy's pulled out the AK.
I saw you walk away.
Oh,
damn.
Oh, she going in.
Oh my god, did she actually see? I don't think
It's
she saw.
Ellum, isn't it?
No.
No, I'm lying. I had no idea.
Wait,
who
did
it
someone
was.
say
Lights
Ellum?
off. No, I had no idea. I was really hoping.
I'm hearing Alum. I'm
I was
voting
trying to
Alum.
bait.
Okay, I was
Yeah,
I think
it was
my-
me.
You know what?
You got
you know
me.
what? For the content, I think it's Talia.
Yeah, I think
What?
well,
Oh, I see BA.
it's actually
Let me,
I'm actually clear for this one because me and Flutter were on a task.
Damn it.
Wait, Bloody,
Flat,
did you
can
see someone?
Can you agree?
near
No,
the
no,
body?
no. The lights are off. How would I see someone? I just showed up and there was a hand.
That was a test. Okay, you're not the imposter. Thank you.
Could it be a sofa floor?
Yeah.
Yeah, what if you're the imposter and you're trying to like?
You
bait
know what?
someone in?
You're right. I'm the imposter.
go.
That's
crazy.
it.
Alright.
You cracked the
That
code.
link is, I just snipped it for you.
Wait, sorry, who are we voting? What are we doing?
Oh, it's
Bloody, because.
Wait, no, wait, wait.
You know who we're voting.
Yeah, you
We're
just said.
voting
No, hold on.
We're
Yeah, you
Talia.
know who
I
we're
was
voting
joking.
here.
Wait, don't vote me. I voted myself.
know
Hold
who
on. This
we're
is gonna be
voting.
really
How
bad
would
if
you
you
describe
I feel good. I feel good. I
names?
got you. I voted
Yeah.
for it.
I don't think he
I made
hides
the
it, does
decision
he?
based on everybody else. as
Yeah, I
well.
made my decision.
He
as
looks
well.
exactly like he
Yeah,
sounds.
me
Yes,
too.
same.
I would so love it if
Like
everyone
exactly
secretly
like he
voted Josh
sounds.
and he just...
Are we so? Oh my god! Are you serious? Oh. I'm actually.
joking!
What?
Oh.
But yeah, he looks exactly like he sounds actually. Like, Like a how to describe? You think he sounds Asian? He doesn't. He's not Asian. He's white. Do you think 5-Up sounds Asian? Okay, I have a question. Do I sound Asian? A lot of people have mixed answers because they know the answer. But actually, I think from voice, I don't actually sound Asian. I think a lot of people say I do after it's like
Hello, it's me, the killer. I found another body. I trust Vikram, by the way, because I was really stupid and accidentally clicked out of my download in communications, and so I was there a full 20 seconds, and he chose not to kill me.
Yeah, I could have slashed your neck, but like I said, I'm looking for Talia.
Anyway, this is Flutter's body in lights.
Is she in right? Oh.
I feel like it is Vic then.
It's not actually me.
I'm not from
This is
Texas.
Flutter's body
I don't
in
have a
lights.
Texan accent.
That's gonna
See,
sound really bad, actually. I was
Wait,
on
so
cams for
where's the
quite a
body
bit.
bloody, sorry?
That's what I mean, though.
And
Like,
I saw a lot of people around admin area. I don't know.
that's what I mean by you have like it's like a hindsight bias because I'm not from Texas. It's like a you're saying that you know what a Texan Asian accent sounds like, but I'm not from here. So it's just you know the information and you're coming up with a reason for it. Yeah, people say I sound like I'm from the West Coast a lot.
I'm doing weapons right now.
Milk,
I mean,
Pronunciation is
right
really
now
crisp,
from
which is
obviously, you know,
Asian.
where-
Interesting.
Which way did you come from, bloody? Sorry.
I was in communications.
Yeah, bloody, yeah, communication, yeah.
You don't
Yeah,
have to
exactly.
as you pick something up after you move.
And Vic, what did you do?
Okay, you realize I don't, even though I live here, the amount of time I socialize with people is like 1% of my life, maybe. I've lived here for 2 years, but I don't even know how many hours I've spent talking to people from Texas. Like, less than, it's like only the waiters, maybe. The only time we go out is to either see David's family or to restaurants. It's like literally, wait, they didn't vote? They skipped? Oh, GG. They thought they got Ellum. Wait, that's so bad. That's pretty funny. Obviously sounds like a Texas waiter. Yeah, but they skipped. Oof. Oofa loofa. This is a speedrun. Nice.
Talk about it. Sven, you've been
Okay,
on
that was
cameras,
smart.
right?
Yep.
Talia, what was your path?
I came from Reactor, and then I was going to actually not go to lights because I thought I saw Moon go past me, and I was a little bit nervous that they were going to kill and vent. So I was going to go and look for a body, but I didn't even get to lights, and then the body was called.
So what's the reason people didn't go to lights that
Oh,
that round?
I
by
mean,
the
I
way?
recommend these settings.
No one was really
when
Those are the settings I use.
When the lights were
we were
down,
all on the button.
I was on
No, the round
upload.
before.
Yeah, the round before I was
Bloody,
on,
your
on the
mic is
upload
echoing, people.
And
Yeah,
then,
was it?
and then I
Oh,
was,
my bad.
Yeah, and then I was doing card swipe when the lights were down.
Sorry, at a
So
time.
then after the card swipe, I was going to come to lights.
Okay, and then where did you end up?
I was in storage because the lights.
我会
because
说
the
中
body got
文
called.，
我的中文
And where'd you
不
come
太
from
好，
storage?
但是还行。
I was on the right hand side. So I started off in navigation at the start of the round.
I'm
because I did a
fluent.
rocket.
Where did you end?
But
When did you end?
it's pretty rusty.
I reported
Wait,
the body. I ended in electrical.
Okay, so how
So-
did you and Vic? Wait.
Because
how did
I
you
went
and
past
Vic see
Bloody-
each other- Wait.
Bloody-
How did you
yeah.
guys see each other in comms? If
Because I came from the right. Because I came from navigation. I did the
yeah,
rockets.
but Bloody
I came
came from
down.
electric. Where did you guys
No,
meet?
No, Bloody
saw
was
Vic
on
in
Taiwanese
storage.
accent? My bands are from
Bloody-
Beijing, and I'm born in
Just
Massachusetts.
say a name, I'll shoot
Oh
him.
no.
I know it's meta, but I genuinely just think this is Vic's place.
Because Talia's sticking on me. I think it's
DK,
Talia.
dude.
I mean,
think it's DK.
you're welcome to
It's
think
me?
that, but like,
Why DK out of everyone?
I have no
I
idea.
genuinely
Least
think
us
it's
a
Vic.
bit.
Vic's
He's
story
he's
didn't add up
trying
with
to go
Bloody's.
for me.
She came from electric. She came
No,
from
I
electric.
saw
Who was
Vic
shooting?
in
Who was
storage
shooting?
No,
twice.
I saw Bloody on communication.
shooting?
when I
I'm
was
going
on
for
card.
Vic.
I'm shooting Vic.
I'm going for
DK.
Talia. It's not. Oh, good luck. You
It's
have lost.
DK.
I really
Sven?
don't. Dude, I really
I
don't
do
think it's
not think
Vikram.
it's DK.
You have lost.
Nah, it's not me. Don't worry.
I have
guys.
no idea who it is.
Vic, you gotta make
I
your
don't
story
even know
better,
who it
bro.
is.
Nee,
You
nee,
know
we
what's
have to
better?
have
Self-report.
I literally said what I did.
Talia Sven killed me. Was it Talia? Is it Talia and Sven? I don't know who the second one is. But yeah, I think a lot of people have like hindsight bias when it comes to voices. Like you know what the person looks like, so you're gonna just say.
Okay.
Yeah. You snakes. You.
I told you it was Talia. I told you it was Talia.
Oh my god, they fooled me.
Oh, you snakes.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm third
honestly,
imposter.
guys,
Sorry,
we
bloody.
should've
Sorry, bloody.
We should have suspected Sven because he was sitting on cameras and the kill was in electrical.
I didn't kill.
No,
Guys,
that
I
was
hate
my
to do this,
kill.
but I have to go.
That was my kill.
What?
Bye.
DK won.
I know.
DK,
I just got here and you're leaving?
Hafu comes in too.
Oh, DK
I know.
Put the hands.
I'm doing a double
One more.
stream though.
One-
you know, I
one?
got here.
Fuming.
I can't, bro.
Leave this.
I'm doing a double stream.
What are you streaming
miss you.
again
Guys,
tonight?
Hafu, I'm sorry to bounce.
Poop.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
Bye.
See you, DK.
Bye, bye, bye.
Cheers.
Alrighty.
Do we? Is Yazzie coming?
I think so.
I don't know who is.
Nice.
Yeah, I think Yazzy's in the waiting room.
Hafu, how were those lobbies yesterday? I got to watch a little bit of it.
Which ones?
The ones with Courage in them. Was that yesterday? Or the
Oh
day
yeah,
before?
yeah. I had a 15-hour stream yesterday. I played in like 4 lobbies.
Oh my god.
With Courage, it's quite fun. That's
It looks
a
like it was
pretty
some-
fun group.
Some meme games of that one.
I won 1 game as imposter. I think that was it. It was a good game because there were 8 people left, and then 4 of them were med scanned.
Oh,
And 5 up was
my.
one of them. 5 up goes, okay, we're disgusting, and I'm like, what?
Oh,
And then
wait,
he's
I
like,
watched that one.
yeah, he's
Oh.
like,
Yeah,
he's
that
like,
was a really
4
good
of us
game.
just med scanned, and I was like, oh fuck, 'Cause, like, and so it was out of 4 people, and they shot Brooke, who was one of the crew, and so I got
Wait,
lucky with
you
that.
won the one that got 4 heart clears?
Yeah, because they randomly shot out 1, and they missed, and then I tried to skip the vote at 6, and I explained my reasoning, because Jericho's like, no, it's Hafu, it's definitely Hafu. I was like, okay, I can explain it from my point of view. From my point of view, you 4 are clear, I'm crew, so it's, and like Jack reports the body, so it's always Cypher and Brooke, and we definitely got a killer out. And then they were like, okay, and they bought it, and we skipped on 6, and we just double killed them
Oh
1.
my god.
Oh man.
Fun.
Damn, that's sick.
4 med
You guys
scans
hear
is
you?
hard.
Oh, Yazzy's deafened.
Sorry,
Yazzie.
hello.
Hi.
How are
Hi.
you?
All
Hi,
right.
Yazzie.
Let's get her going.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Let's go. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Why me? What did I do? I've been playing so much crew lately. Put the hands. Blue, green, pink. Blue, green, pink. Blue, green, pink. Pepper hands. Green and white. Blue. Green, orange, white, blue. White. Okay. Blue and white, 2 in reactor, 3 in electrical. White, red, and green. White, brown, orange. Is no one dead? Pink. Red and white and green. Okay. White just walked in. What? Flutter, bloody. What the fuck? Dude, I ran far and wide. What? What the fuck? I don't want to die here. Green. Pink.
Okay, I just feel like this has to be done at this point.
That was the longest round ever.
That was like we are almost done on tasks.
Was that round one?
Yeah, I'm finished.
That's round
so
one.
long.
You're
I'm
done?
on my tasks are done.
I'm almost
I
done.
know
I've got like one more to go.
Oh, Moon
Yeah,
just
I've got-
died.
I've
He
got
was
one more
around
at the top of-
admin. I've been trying to track colors, but I lost track like halfway.
Wait, so you,
Yeah,
you think
long
Moon
day.
was by admin?
I want to say he was around admin area.
Okay, Bloody, did you see Moon? Because I seen you coming from admin there at the end of that round. And
I was in admin going up to top of cafeteria.
I remember seeing Vikram. I don't remember seeing Moon.
last
it
place I
was
see Sven was like top
I just fixed lights
cafeteria.
again. I think Elam came in after me right
Yeah,
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was such a long day.
Does anyone
We should
feel
just
good
end.
about anyone?
No.
No. I think there was quite a bit of grouping, to be fair, so it was probably quite difficult for them, but...
I was on my own for a lot of
I
it.
think I was on my own for a lot of it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think we can get our tasks done next round if.
Wait,
Yeah, would be surprised.
Who did the numbers with me at reactor when the lights got hit? Does anyone remember? If you were with me in reactor?
I did that with Flutter.
Oh, whoever that was, I trust them because I feel like I could have gotten killed in reactor.
Okay. I have no information. Feels bad. I have actually no information. I'm still in toss though. We're gonna have to vote. My card swipes my last thing. Security, storage, 2 enough. Green. Vic. Elam.
Right. If I
Where?
okay, where is everybody right now?
I'm walking into cams.
Top of
Just
storage.
the card at
I'm
admin
trying to
table.
go electrical.
I'm top
Just
right.
where is the
I'm
body,
running laps
Vic?
at this point.
Okay, the body is in cams. Somebody went past me when the lights are off. And
Wait, comms or cams?
Cams, sorry, cams.
Okay.
Somebody went past me when the lights are off, and it looked like either it was a pink or purple. I know that sounds odd, but pink or
It
purple.
might have been me. I am just doing laps.
It's
I don't
probably
remember
Claudia,
seeing you, but it
'cause
could well have
Yasmin
been.
and I
Okay.
were just at shields together. Yasmin and I
Well,
were just-
okay, because that's the only person I saw, and you were going past me because I was in lower engine, and then yeah.
I also want to
And
state
the body was in cams.
Ellen just ran out of lights. as
Yeah,
I
I
was
saw him come
passing
in
it.
though. He came in.
Okay.
I fixed lights. He came in second. Vic was there too. The three of us.
I feel like Happy's pretty much clear because she's fixed lights. What it sounds like every time
Legit
now.
every
so.
single time, yeah.
Just a light Sandy.
I haven't seen Talia, Flutter, Yazzie, and Bloody, but I want to skip here. I'm
I've
done
been
with
Bloody
tasks
the
now.
whole time.
Who?
I've seen Talia
Yazzie
I'm
and
done.
Bloody.
I'm finished.
Yeah, I was with
half of the
Flutter
first
for
round.
for a lot of the first round.
I feel
but
like
I've
it's not
literally
Yazzie.
jumped in laps at this point.
I feel like Yazzie would have murdered me by now because we were on right the whole time together.
Talia trying to marinate everyone, which is also potential.
Killers, you better step it up.
I have not got that brain.
We have like one task left.
Yeah, we're done with tasks.
Yazzie,
Yazzie just popped out of admin vent. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh no.
She just hopped right out of the bed.
I thought you had gone. Half of you came in and then left.
Okay.
It's so bad getting imposter on your first round. Like, I needed to have crewmate to warm up.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I feel that.
That's one of the easiest words I've ever done.
Soz.
I'm probably not bloody. Should have killed me if that was her imposter friend.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hey,
Was it?
let's get it.
Yeah, it was me.
Ah.
That was hard to get kills that game.
It was really hard. I don't even know why though.
Did you kill the one in Cubs?
Yeah, yeah.
I thought it was, yeah, because I
I
thought I
also,
saw purple.
yeah. I was doing laps though, but I killed him all
Yeah.
away.
I don't
Yeah,
get
I
why
thought I
that was
saw
so hard
purple.
though. I don't know what it was, but like.
Those like we got 3/4 of the task done.
In the
Yeah,
that
it was
was quick.
really
That was
fast.
quick.
Two people died and we're like, that's okay.
Yeah, it took me so like, and we only got those kills like not long before.
Yeah, I just
Like,
saw
they were
Moonit.
cool.
Where did Moonit die?
I'm assuming top.
Close to Nav. I got
Oh,
killed close to Nav.
I thought I saw you on
Not
admin.
close to admin.
My
Nah,
bad.
you passed me at comms, Hafu.
Oh.
I thought you were super sus though. Your movement was so strange. I mean, you were watching me doing shields and.
Oh, I wasn't watching
popped
you
into
doing
comms
shields.
like
I was.
Oh, I thought
I
you
don't
were.
really watch people do tasks. I do my own tasks.
Okay.
I'm gonna be
you just
honest.
seemed
I
like,
never watch people do tasks, unless I'm done with tasks myself.
Good to know. Good to know for the next round.
I was just doing my own. I
Alright,
mean,
let's do it.
I was crew, so.
Okay.
Ready or?
Yeah.
All right. Let's do it.
Good luck.
Vic cracks you up, dude. Vic, yes, was it yesterday? I played a game with Vic, and he. Wait, I hope that game goes on YouTube because it's so funny. It was Gabby as imposter. Oh my god, wait, that one is so good. I actually want that one to be on YouTube. So Moonlit was at O2. Fix lights. It's yellow and brown. This is like the safest time to do electrical. After lights. Because everyone checks. No!
Okay, body is an admin.
Oh!
I'm in navigation.
The
You were
two
just with me.
people-
There's like 4 people in navigation.
Two people in electric are clear with me. Who are there? It's Talia.
Me,
I was
think
first to
Flutter.
electric.
Why are they
Yeah.
clear though? Why are they clear though? That's close to admin. Body could have been there for a while.
They were here already.
I was first in
Yeah,
lights. I
so
fixed
you were
them.
the last one to enter electrical then, Hafu.
I mean, I feel like I can
No.
clear. Flutter turned off the lights. I came in as they were being turned off. Then we ran up to the top. Then Hafu came in pretty soon after.
So
I feel like I can clear Flutter.
Milk,
Who-
what was your
Because it's a
body?
double kill as well, so,
You
like-
came from the bottom, and that very well could have been you venting
Yeah.
out of admin.
Well, no. So what I did is I did weapons in the start, and then lights turned off. So I went to go down to fix lights, and then they got turned on. So I double backed around, did my task and shields, went up into nav, and now I've done 2, I think, of my 3 in nav.
Okay, does anyone else feel good about anyone else right now? Have you?
Who was the last one into?
I was
Because
the
there
last
like
one
4
to
of
lights.
us. No. There was
Oh.
like 4 of us at nav there.
Yeah,
I came in. I think Ellum was there.
I was the first one in nav. I was the first one in
Vic,
nav
yeah.
in the rockets.
So if it's me, Vic, Ellum.
Myself wasn't. Maybe there
Well,
wasn't
Milk, you
someone
were like
else.
the last one to get there.
I thought someone. No, maybe someone left just as I was
Then
coming.
Talia,
in.
Hafu, and Flutter.
I was the last one. I was the last one to go in. I will say that.
The people who were in electrical, did any of you start in admin or go through admin? At
You're
any point?
right. I mean, I assumed people were in admin for longer because I got 9 seconds of my download, so I thought it was for sure not them, but it still might be.
Yeah, I've not.
It might just be Moon self-report.
No. I just
True.
went all the way from O2.
I guess we didn't
towards-
question his pathing.
Tfuel,
Oh, I mean, yeah, I don't know what to say.
Annoying. I don't think I got to finish the download. Fuck. Milk bloody. Check out the lower engine. Thick Ellum. Thick Ellum. Who's that? Talia. Okay. Thick Ellum. Talia. Okay. Tune storage, tune shields. Flutter's here. Probably not Flutter. Bloody. Okay. Two. Oh, I got scared. For some reason, I haven't seen anyone in so long, and I actually thought like 2 more people died.
There was a lot of people on the left side at the end of that.
Was
as
anyone
it
just in O2? Could anyone place themselves just now in O2?
I would guess it was Flutter. Flutter.
Yeah. What about me?
I'm coming into CAF, and I think Hafu's coming from
Wait.
admin. I know I passed like
Wait,
2 people
if no
upper
one's in that-
engine.
Flutter's
If
an
no one's
O2,
in
right?
That's where the body is, I think.
I am an O2 right now, yes,
Oh,
doing
okay,
leaves.
Yeah, because I left her at Shield, so I was assuming she was on the right side of the ship.
That makes sense. I was
Yeah.
just looking at admin.
I did. I downloaded in nav and then I went to.
Okay,
O2.
I'm gonna be honest. The people I feel the best about are Flutter, and then I've seen Vic and Ellen the most.
Yeah, I've seen.
Yeah.
I've seen Vic quite a lot.
Yeah, that last week there,
yeah.
I could vouch for Vic. 'Cause we were in the same room.
Which makes me think it's not him because he'd have killed me.
There is.
Well, I could have killed Ellum or you, so.
Or he's grooming. He's just trying to build an alibi.
Hafu, I've seen you
You're
run
not
around
meant
a
to tell
lot
them
when I was
that.
on cameras.
That's
I
true.
feel like-
I've seen Bloody a lot. Well, Milk,
the
who
end
do you
of-
feel good about?
I feel good about you because you turned lights on when I was running at the end.
Okay.
Who else was in lights with me by myself?
I-
Someone else
Bloody
was in there
was in
for-
the
oh,
back
it was
at one
Moon
point.
with Moon with me for a while, I think, in there at the end. But I like at the end of me being electrical, but that was early in the round, like when the lights were off. I was
yeah,
on
when the
cams
lights
for
were
a bit,
turned
like
on, me,
cams, like
Ellen,
I
and
didn't see
Talia
anything.
there.
There's like a good group of people that like ran on the left side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Milk, you were with me on
Skip
cams for a
7
while,
anyway.
right?
Yeah, and then I went down when the lights went off.
yeah.
I went down to vent watch, but nothing came. Like nothing. None of the vents open.
Bloody vote for yourself.
Hey, I think I'm pretty sus.
Who do I think it is? Just did a fuck ton of tasks. This is like the worst place to die.
Where is this body?
Literally at the doors of like electric, like because I
Whoever's
just,
on cam should be able to clear me from this one.
I'm on cams.
Bloody wasn't cams because I just went past her, and as soon as I was about to enter,
walking by nav, right?
Yeah, I just left.
Then you
Nav
should be
going
able
up
to
towards
clear me
weapons.
too, because I saw cams on too. I was walking from CAF. I did my wires on the top
you
left.
walked down from Cap, Flutter walked up, right?
I didn't see Flutter, it's dark.
I have a bit of info.
So between Talia and Vic in this one, then?
I
It's not
am
me.
So I was
because I was
literally.
bloody. Because she went
Talia?
past me.
Just let her speak.
I've been interrupting
I
Talia.
think this is a very quick self-report because I was camping lights. Lights were literally about to be turned on. Bodies called. And
You're
he said there's
camping
outside
lights? Because the lights
Yeah,
have
'cause
been
I'm
off for a
done.
while.
Yeah, but I've been
no,
done
I'm
for a while.
literally one switch away.
Yeah, but they've been off for a good 5 seconds, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. I mean, I'm literally. I went on to them straight away.
No,
I walked through the entire CAF in the dark, I'm in
Because
storage.
I was in medbay. As soon as the lights went off, I
promise
came
you.
down. No.
I would not
Because,
say that.
Bloody, did you not see me on the left, correct?
Yeah, you were doing your wires right outside
Yeah,
cameras.
I did the wires, and after the wires, I came down to fix the lights.
As much as I want to say this is a playbook from Vikram on killing on. I'm guessing the body's on lights.
I'm not that smart.
I know, but okay, but you've killed there a couple. That's a kind of your playbook. At the same time, like having said, the
probably
lights
feel
were
best
off. They've been
about
off. They've been off for like 5 seconds.
I'm running Talia here.
We can't skip.
I walked.
Yeah.
Well, I walked through like
Oh, no.
5-6 seconds in the dark.
It's really hard.
Lights have been off for a while.
Rush lights, rush button. Okay, I don't have a button. Someone has the button. I don't have one.
Well, I feel like it might also just be Vikram. I don't know.
It's not me.
No,
why would I try get another?
Did we really have a 50-50 there? Are we I feel like a good 80% confident we were right, but at the same time, like I said, it was a play. That feels like a play out of Vikram's playbook.
The thing is, if Talia said she was camping lights,
the lights had like bloody. I don't know, Bloody, if you're right. I think there was like 3 switches off still, so I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't think the lights were about to turn on. So
Yeah, no. The lights were off for quite a few seconds. They weren't just like.
Yeah,
straight away off by
definitely was walking I was walking from weapons across cafeteria to the reactor side, and the lights were on for a good 5 seconds. It's true. So that's what threw me off about what Talia said. And this is why I think it was actually her, because apparently, according to Bloody, who was on comms, everyone else was accounted for away from that body at that point of time.
The thing is, if we didn't get Talia, the O2 would have gone off right
I was
now.
running towards it, but I was pretty far.
No, it wouldn't have been because lights were off.
Oh,
just 6
snap,
lights.
sorry, sorry.
So it was a free. Round.
Yeah, I mean, the only other person who wasn't accounted for, besides Hafu running in that direction, was just Vikram potentially.
No, I was, because Bloody saw me. Because I did the wires.
Well, here's the thing, Vic. Even if we were right on Talia, I feel like we should still take the chance to shoot you, just in case we miss the 50-50. Because if we don't,
so guarantee
I don't think it's a 50-50. I think that's what it was on Talia because of the light thing.
So
I also
50-50
think
would just
Hafu's
like.
not talking and also a little
I'm
bit
still
says
Vic. Oh.
Okay.
Maybe it's milk. Maybe shot with me.
I'm actually really confused. Because I don't think it's Flutter. I don't think it's Milk. I don't think it's Vikram. And I don't think it's Bloody. And I know it's not me, so what the fuck? I'm actually being quiet because I have no idea. Milk pushed the vote on Talia. I'm pretty sure that's right. Vikram is also agreeing. No one really pushed back. The 2 people who led the charge on Talia were Milk and Vikram. So they should be clear. I don't think it's Flutter. So I'm actually confused. Okay, it's not Flutter. Where are they? One's in calf. The fuck?
Dang it!
Let's go.
Who was it?
Doing so
Thank
good
God.
there.
Who was it?
Who was it?
Oh, it
Me
was
and
Milk.
It was Milk?
I knew it.
I had 2 dead there. I had 2 dead in that last round
so
too.
good in that. I threw so hard.
Oh.
Dude, Milk!
Who was the other one?
Wait, why did he push on Talia?
I thought it
Because
was
she
Talia,
shot
man.
herself with the saying she was
Yeah.
camping lights. I read the lobby that
When
you guys
she-
were gonna full
Oh
vote,
my god,
so
I
just
was
had
like,
to-
I was
to
really
roll.
quiet
You
because
played
I was
that
thinking,
so well.
I was like, it's not Milk, it's not Vic, but it's not
Yeah.
Bloody, and it's not Flutter, and it's not me. And I was like, literally, I went through it. I was like, oh, it's never Milk, and it's never Vic.
Yeah.
But then I was
I'm
like,
gonna head out. Thanks for the game today.
oh my god.
Thank
was-
you,
it was
GG's.
close.
I also have to
Bye-bye.
head out, so we're gonna let Meg pop in. and I'm gonna give the host to someone else. Then here we go.
Okay.
Thank you guys for the games.
See ya.
Thank you.
See you soon. Yo.
So is there space for 2 then or 1?
Yeah, there's space for one more. Meg just hopped in. If you
Oh
need
yeah,
more.
one more.
Dude, that actually, I was so quiet because I was so confused because I was really
I
trying to
knew
think
you were-
about who it was.
You tried.
I was like hard clearing you in my mind, Milk. I did not think it was you for 1 second.
Made.
Yeah, I read when Talia said she camped lights. I read that so many people were questioning
Oh, that's
on
a really
that,
good
and I'm like, I
play.
think I'm gonna ride. I think I'm gonna ride with it.
I
and
think
hope
Flutter
that
thought I
she
was gonna
knows what
kill
I'm
her.
doing.
She was like freaking out in the storage with me.
I was like,
Wait,
I don't think it was
Talia?
ever gonna get keen on the fact that you wanted your alibi from lights right away, or from cameras right away, because you were just like, "Bloody, you saw me, right?" And I was like, "Yeah," and then I was like, "Oh."
Talia,
Yeah.
what color do you normally have?
I'm happy to have any color. If you
oh,
want
do you
it.
want
Oh,
black?
do you want yellow?
Yes, please. I was just checking. I like yellow.
Go for it.
It's a good color. Thank you, babe.
It's okay.
10th.
I'll be a cat.
Oh. I think because 2 dropped, right? So we need 1 more.
We need one.
Sven and Moon.
Let me see if Jorbs or Apollo.
Oh yeah, is Jorbs awake?
I don't
Jorbs
know.
would love to join.
I don't know.
Is Jobs from US?
Yes.
I mean, really,
Master Fume wants to play.
I can never tell where Jorbs is from because he's always awake at such inconsistent times.
Yeah.
He was just posting that he's considering giving people his cell phone so we could like call him when he's sleeping to play
Feel that.
Among Us.
Alright, I got one.
Okay.
Omar's gonna join Master Fiend.
And what did I need 1 more there? I think I might have need 2 more.
One more, I think.
One
Yeah.
more.
One, I think. You
Hang
played
on,
that
give me
so
one
well at
sec.
the end.
I was doing some door magic.
I did not.
Yeah, I was like, oh, really?
Yeah,
He's looked
you know,
all the
when the
perfect
doors are going off,
time.
I was like, no, it's milk, it's milk.
Yeah,
so
I
Vic,
saw
Vic,
Vic
when you were
dart
trying to
from
when you were going for that bottom, I killed Bloody on the other side of the bottom engine. So I'm like hoping that my kill timer is gonna come up in time. Then you ran up, so I'm like, oh perfect. And then Flutter came up to pass me, so I killed Flutter, closed the door, vented out, and then I was about to try and call like 0-2, but then the game ended.
Yeah.
You and Hafu were both right by that, like the door to the left of storage. If you took 1 step left after the door's open, you would have found my body.
Oh, us?
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
quickly go toilet.
Wait, was it?
I was looking for an
behind
admin, and like I couldn't find the bodies because no one was anywhere.
It was literally to the left of the door from storage.
I walked away when the doors were locked.
Yeah. If you guys just stumbled back for a second, you would have found me.
I was like, so the body has to be in some hallway, right? But I went to check the mudbay hallways and
It
stuff.
was like so close but so far because you were like by
Yeah.
there, so you wouldn't think to go back there again.
Dude,
That
look,
was really smart.
that was terrifying. I'm terrified of you now. That was such a good play. Holy shit!
I just had to read the room the best I could, and
Yeah, that was
I
really
was hoping
good.
Talia
Really
wasn't gonna
well.
be mad that I threw her under the bus.
Oh no, I was like, yes, you need to. As soon as I someone called me out, I was like, oh yeah, there's no way they're gonna.
I'm actually
do
gonna run the
this,
bathroom
but-
really
I
fast. I'll
actually
be right
killed
back.
right in front of Vic. I'm surprised he couldn't see
I'll
me.
be right back.
Where do you get the overlay, guys?
It's pinned.
Okay, I'm back. I did
Oh.
a really
It's
silly
Hafu's
thing.
pin. It's like 4 down and pinned.
I got you.
My mother-in-law bought me a candle that smells like sherbet lemons, and I was sat
Ooh.
smelling it. But as I did it, I breathed on it and blew it out, and I don't know where any of my lighters are. So I'm currently lighting my candles by turning on the stove and using a piece of spaghetti.
Oh,
Oh,
my
a
god.
spaghetti! Oh my god.
No, spaghetti sets on fire. If you can't like get a lighter in, spaghetti
Love
sets on fire.
that.
Like a match.
I
Yeah,
love
dude.
your voice.
I'm just. I know I'm being wrapped as fuck.
Right, I'm ready when you guys are.
I'm back. I think we're all ready now.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm good to go. I swear to
Right.
God, I've been imposter pretty much every time. I am
Yeah.
I've gotten
The
it
thing
3
is-
times
the
today
thing
in
is-
an hour and a half.
So much.
Why is it whenever I've said Talia, it's Talia?
Because I've been imposter every time, and you accuse me every time. That's why.
Yeah, it looks like I'm actually like doing something.
But-
I'm actually not.
I'm hoping now that I've changed my color, it will reset a bit.
You know what? Just I'm red. I'm red. I've got the killer mask on.
Oh wait,
I deserve to be imposter. I've got the killer mask on. I need to get Talia once too.
Umar, can you match your Discord to your character or your character to your Discord?
Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Oh wait,
have
I
to
just
do this for
realized
every
I've got the
Discord.
star button.
You're good.
Is everyone ready?
No.
No.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, now it's good.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, cool.
Oh
Well,
my
I was
God.
actually holding on to the start, so I was like, oh no.
Good luck.
Good luck.
No. Oh, okay, it's fine. You know what? Maybe if I just don't hope that I get imposter, I just have to hope I get crewmate, and then I'll be happy every game. Orange is here. Aww. But yeah, oh, I saw Ed before I closed chat. There's this game with Vic yesterday. It's so funny. Hold on, Brown is here. Me and Brown. Brown straps and comms. I go to lights. It's like the funniest game I've played.
Okay. Who went on the right hand side? I want to know everyone who.
I am on top of Talia right now. and
Yeah,
I'm pretty
Bloody's
sure
clear for this kill.
They can vouch for me as we both went to electrical.
Okay,
Me and
who
Flutter.
came straight to the right? Who
Me
came
and
straight
Flutter.
to the right?
Me.
Okay, so the body is outside nav. I've literally done the rocket and I've seen a report button outside nav.
So Talia and Yazzie could combine tell you that I haven't left O2.
Yeah. Bloody's completely clear for this kill.
Oh
Okay,
my,
I
where
just
are
left
you?
O2.
I did download at the start. Bloody ran down. I went left to go to the lights pre-jack him, but the body got called. So
You went left?
yeah, Bloody saw me go left, right?
Yeah. No, I saw you at download. I don't remember seeing you.
Yeah. We both did download. I went left to go pre-jack lights. You went
I
down.
didn't do download. I just walked past it.
Wait, download.
Oh well, you were under me, so I
did
think you did it.
Oh, well,
Okay,
I don't
well,
think
who else-
Flutter
who
got
else is
this
on the-
kill. I'm gonna clear her for this.
I know that Hafu and Milk went down together at a similar time, just because I could see
Yeah.
the names
Milk
while I
was
was
sat
on
looking
my
at me
download.
because I was
but
like
that's all I
AFK
know.
for 2 seconds, and I was like, sus of Milk. Milk's dead. So I went left to go do my task all the way left, and then lights went, so I came down past reactor and that way.
Wait, am I clearing Flutter wrongly here? I'm trying to think. I think I did see white at O2.
I was in front of you the whole way, I'm pretty sure.
I think you were.
Yazzie, where did you go after O2?
I'm a bit sus of Vikram just because I think it might be a self-report because I
Where
saw.
are
a-
you?
I
saw-
literally did the rocket. I came out of rocket and there's a report button straight there.
Yeah, no, but like I kind of ran past it as I was running into Nav, saw the thing like out, went backtracked to try and see what body it was and where it was, and then I
Yeah.
see your name and it's kind of as if
Damn, I
that's
was
you
talking-
realised I noticed and reported it.
She needs to stop talking. Brown's there. Orange and pink. Fuck, I'm gonna die here. I don't wanna die here. It is Omar. Fuck! I knew I was gonna die here, so I tried to run.
Just in time for my download.
Where's the body?
The body is on the way to comms from storage.
Okay.
I literally just turned lights on.
I can
Literally just did that.
clear
No, it's not an imposter game. It's I'm crew. It's so funny. Okay, what happened was it's with Vic and Gabby's the imposter, and it's me, Vic, Gabby, and then one other person. And the final four. At 6, I push to get an imposter out, and then we don't lose. And Vic is like, "It's Hafu, it's Hafu, it's Hafu," and I for sure think it's Vic at this point. It was so funny. Oh my god. It got to the final 3. And then I explained it to Vic like 4 times why it's not me. Because I led the charge on a vote. I guess my logic wasn't that good because Milk pushed out Talia. But I guess he wasn't that aggressively pushing at Talia. He was just nudging at Talia. But I aggressively pushed out someone at 5 or 6. And then Vic was just like convinced it was me. And at 3, I explained it at like 5 and at 4. And then I explained it at 3. And he's like, "It's Hafu, it's Hafu, it's Hafu." And Gabby is like, "It's not Hafu." And then I finally understood what was happening. It was really funny. But yeah, I think it's near the beginning. It's so funny. Because like, it's just Vic not understanding. It's so funny.
We skip here, but I'm just keeping
Meg
an eye on you.
Meg saw me in electric. I ran from the back of electric.
And
Yazzie still, but
so I'm clear there.
Thank you,
Talia and Vikram
says
were in
Depart
admin with me just
for
now,
the
I think.
sub.
Yeah.
Cyanex, thank
was
you.
back of
Or Apple Juice, thank you. Zagalon, thank you. It's not good, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. A Tiger with Laser Beams in Option 3 Johnny and N Smith in Mat Zero. Did I thank everyone? I hope so. Me are dead, 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 dead. I hard cleared Gabby when DK Comfortable killed in front of Gabby. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't think it was her. Well, it's because I said I saw DK kill in front of me. Well, it's because he usually does that though. The thing is, DK, when he's dead, or like when he's getting called out, because I think we had sus on him, he will just kill in front of people because he just doesn't care, because he's just trying to go down getting another kill, which is actually not a bad play. But yeah. Oh, it's Elam? Elam and Master Fiend? Oh.
Well, it was not Yazzie.
Yeah. Okay.
Who is?
Vic. Good. Yeah, I think so.
Hello. One sec. Who is just on the left? That just went past me.
Me. And good. Hello?
In lower engine. Who just went past lower engine?
Yeah, I'm checking to see. I was on admin and I checked to see who's on where, and there was one in reactor, one in cams, so I went to go look. Gid was on cams, and I ran past you first.
I just saw you go past. I didn't see Gid.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm wrong there, but the body is in electric. I just went into electric and the body's there.
Well, Gid is on cams, which makes me think it's Gid, and he pushed votes on me. And I was the only one who got a killer out. I think it's this game. I don't remember exactly, but it's really funny. At other points, it gets pretty funny.
I also, as Bloody was leaving camps, I literally walked with her all the way to electrical, and now we're walking hand in hand through storage.
Cool.
So Flood is clear from this, I think. Megany, where were you?
I want to point out.
Why are you like shuffling a nav? Why are you shuffling a nav?
I was just dancing for you.
We'll skip here anyway, it's 7, yeah.
I kind of figured, but I was also like, is this some imposter shit? Like, what's happening?
I'm a little sus on Ellen. I'm
My
not gonna
heart
lie.
is saying Josh and Flutter. I
Yeah.
have no idea why.
Well, my heart's saying Ellen at the moment.
You
I
always.
mean, I'm just sus of that camera dance.
I just like dancing.
It is Elam, right? But he wouldn't he have killed there. But I think it is Elam. Tali's gonna die. Oh, she just has to look. No. I think crew loses here. They're not doing anything. Oh my god, Megan.
I've seen Meg just kill Vic. I've seen Meg just kill Vic in electrical. I've literally just seen Meg.
Listen, I ran into electrical. I went my task that I had to do the pushing up of the switch, and then I did the connecting the wires. And as I came out of connecting the wires, Vikram's dead body was behind me, and there was Elam.
I mean, I've literally walked into electrical and seen you kill him. So.
Okay, what did you do? What did you do just before that? Then I've just given an
I
exact.
did. Yeah. I got you.
Uh-huh.
I did the task in bottom storage, the Hoover one, and then went around to electrical to go and do the wires on the top. And then as I've walked in there, you've killed it.
Nope.
It was an electrical, you said? Wait, where in electrical exactly?
The body was in electrical. There's like the wedge between
have-
like where you do
we
lights
didn't-
and then you go around and there's the
Mm.
vent. It was literally
what
in
are
the
you
middle of that.
I'm trying to say that we haven't voted anyone off
Yeah,
yet,
we
right?
haven't.
And Ellum and Megan are going at each other right now. And I know that me and Bloody,
nice! This
were
is-
in
so you
admin
always
for
vote
most of
off
that
Master
round.
Fiend.
And I saw Talia run off with Master Fiend. So I think safe vote here is Master Fiend. Just because it's
Yup.
either Ellum or Megan. It's between them, and I know
It's not.
Yes! Oh my god.
Wasn't someone sus of Ellum just before that? Right now?
Okay, I think we
Doesn't
should vote.
matter. Just vote black because it's
I'm not the
still
safe vote here, so I don't know why you're
It
saying
is.
that.
Because I know that
Okay.
Bloody is good. I know that Bloody is
Okay,
good. And
Megan.
one-
Flutter,
Ellum
if
and-
you're playing me here, I'm gonna be so
Megan,
upset.
vote
but yeah, I'll
Ellum.
vote
Megan,
Master
vote
Fiend.
Ellum. Megan, vote Ellum. Megan, vote Ellum.
Vote black.
I know it's
for you.
Ellum.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I made you tie the vote. It's me and Ellum, by the way. You're done.
Ellum, why?
No.
Did they get him? Wait.
I told you
pretty
it
good.
would
That was
get
pretty good.
Damn, that was a
told you.
big brain from you.
Yeah, honestly, Flutter, great job. But that was really smart.
I
and then-
told you it was Josh, man.
It was really smart. Why didn't we listen?
Yeah,
I
no,
just,
listened.
I
That
knew
was
she
smart,
voted the
Flutter.
other
That was
guy.
smart. That was
I knew
really
she voted the
smart.
other guy, so I made her tie it. Even though she knew the other guy killed, it didn't
Yeah.
matter.
Megan.
That was brilliant.
No, well, I was literally like, I just saw them kill. I was
Yeah, but Megan, in that spot, 3 crew have to vote together, right?
Yeah.
Do you understand?
But I was like, oh man.
But
I know.
you see, from our perspective, we don't know who killed there. Even
Oh,
with
God.
us, we don't know who's the killer between you two.
No,
And I'm
but in
sure
the
about
beginning-
Bloody.
But in the beginning of the round, I was the one that said Ellum was like, okay, like right at the beginning. So why
Yeah.
would I?
Wait,
split
but
them then?
Megan, it doesn't matter. You have to vote with the other 2 crew. It doesn't matter. If they already vote, you have to vote with them.
No. Then you guys could have also like.
Yeah, but we don't know for sure who to trust between the two.
Yeah,
of
they
you.
know for sure that they're not the killers, right?
Yeah.
And you know that you're up against one other killer, so you have to take the side of the other 2, right?
I couldn't have trusted either of
No,
you two.
it's totally
All
cool.
I'm saying is,
It's less of a
I said it was
hindsight and
Josh
more of
from
the
day
individual.
one.
Oh, I
Yeah,
followed
exactly.
Talia.
Same here.
I followed
Same
Talia.
here.
That's what I mean.
Oh,
So many
I-
people. So many people had said Ellum.
Josh smacked my
Lol.
neck open.
Megan, it's more of from your point of view, it's very frustrating because you know who the killer is since you saw it, but it's like a team game and it's incomplete information. So
No, but I also completely get that. But also when so many people had been like, it's Ellum, it's Ellum, it's Ellum, and I was
Yes.
someone that right in the beginning, like it wasn't me because Bloody was sus of me because I did a little twerk on the cameras.
Megan, your point of view is totally valid. I'm just saying from a logic standpoint, you have to vote with the 2 crew members, right? And like you know that Bloody and Flutter, they're like pretty crew, right? They've been together away from murders and they're vouching for each
Also,
other.
I didn't know that because I hadn't seen you guys.
Oh.
But you also know that Ellum is a killer, right? So you know that there cannot be 2 killers between
Yeah.
me and Bloody.
So they're
like,
hard vouching for each other. So you have to vote with the 2 crew. It's fine. It's no problem. If you just think about it a little bit further, because I know from your point of view, it's really frustrating when you see the kill and you know who the killer is. But it's still a team game and they don't have that information. So it's safest to just go with the people that you trust. When there's 5, it's 3 versus 2, right?
No, but this is the thing is that I didn't know I could trust you two. This is the thing.
Okay. But let's take one step back, right? There's 2 killers in the game, right? But you know that Ellum is 1. So do you think it's Master Fiend or Bloody and Flutter? Like Bloody and Flutter wouldn't hard vouch each other, right? Because
What was happening is that this was the first time it was full on proper sus on Master Fiend, whereas Ellum there was sus on the whole time.
No. It's not whether there's sus on them or not. I think once again you're tunneling on the information that's being present. It's more so that like you know that Ellum is a killer. There's only one killer between Master Fiend, Bloody, and Flutter, right? There's only one of them can be an imposter because you know your crew. You know Ellum is an imposter. So then, therefore, Master Fiend is obviously going to be like the odd one out. Bloody and Flutter are hard vouching for each other. 2 crew are hard vouching for each other, right? Is this making sense? I guess
Right.
not. Maybe I'm not explaining it well.
But it is. I'm just.
No. Your point of view is totally valid because it's frustrating. Like, you know that Ellum is a killer. You saw it. So, like, from your point of view, it's totally valid. But, like, from a game sense point of view, it's not the best. That's all. I'm just trying to explain.
No, it makes sense. I just can't believe it worked out the way it did. That was kind of funny.
No, totally. Yeah, well played. Anyway, go.
Right, everyone ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
That was a good explanation.
Oh, yeah, please
luck,
don't
guys.
be mean to
Good
Megan.
luck.
It's not her fault at all. But I just wanted her to understand it from a logic point of view. Because, like, I've seen a lot of people do that. They, like, vote because they know who the killer is. And it doesn't actually matter. Like, I voted for, like, against... Even when I have the information, if I know someone is crew, I vote with them in that situation, even if it's going to lose me the game. Because the other way is already a, like, 100% loss. Anyway, pink, white, it's just game. It's like game theory. Red, purple, green, white. I don't want her to feel bad about it. I think it's like a really good example of... Because, I'm not memorizing colors right now. Yellow, purple, green, green. Yellow, purple, green, green. Dude. Purple, red, purple, red. Pink, purple, pink, purple.
Oh my god, Josh.
Vic,
Josh
just...
had to snap Talia's neck open.
No, hang on. So,
yes.
No,
No,
let me speak.
Okay.
First of all, Vic does this when he's guilty as shit. Two,
Okay.
I've just seen
but,
Vic kill
no,
Talia.
but I've been accused so many times today.
I've just seen Vic kill Talia.
No.
Hold on. One of you finish and then the other one do it.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah,
one of you
yeah,
talk
yeah,
and
yeah,
the other one talk.
Okay, so yeah, bottom of storage. Vic's killed Talia. Again, I'm more than happy for you to 50-50 this because it's 110% Vic.
It's not me. It's not me at all.
Now it's your turn to talk. What's up?
Okay, so I went from the right. I did my communication, and then I went in to finish the rubbish, the bottom of storage, and I've seen Ellum slap Talia's neck open.
So, Hafu, weren't you just by communications? Can you vouch for any of this?
Because Hafu was with me. Because I was in communication.
I asked Hafu.
I honestly don't remember anything. I just know you're in admin already. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure Vikram's telling the truth.
Exactly, thank you, man.
Please, you can vote.
Okay. Oh, I already voted.
Wait, they're hard accusing each other, right?
Yeah, we should kill both of them.
I'll just kill them both. Just check them both.
That's the easiest way.
Check them both.
Moving fast.
Crew, who
Oh, I voted Ellum.
It doesn't matter.
Thank you.
To be honest.
I actually really think that Vikram's the killer, but
Wait,
sure.
what?
This.
I mean, I will personally button to get the other one out if you want.
Thank you. I appreciate your button.
Okay, I'm gonna do one task and then go. Eh. Milk is there. I'm scared. Okay. I got scared because Milk was standing at the button too, and then the lights were going out, so I took 1 second.
Look, one more dead.
Lagging out a little bit.
Oh.
One more dead.
Well.
No, one more is not dead. We voted Ellum out.
Master
Oh, wait.
Fiend.
Oh, no,
No,
you're
Master
right.
Fiend's
Yeah,
dead.
no.
I was.
Did you see him?
Yeah. I was in the middle, like where the button was, with Milk and then you can.
I ran straight to Nav and I just finished my download there and tracked the ship in the final call.
Okay, I mean, I'm okay
It's
following
not
up on
me.
this one. I also somehow I don't think it's Vic.
It's actually not me.
Yeah,
But,
I think it's worth following up in case you're just.
No, but the thing is, if I wanted to kill somebody, I would have.
So,
But
yeah,
I didn't
so
because I was
okay.
in the middle.
So clearly, I don't know actually. Was Vic with people like for these like 3 seconds or
Communication I
something?
did with Hafu. And then I went down.
Were you two alone there? Because like
For
I
a good
just
couple seconds.
what
For a
I'm
good couple
thinking
seconds,
here,
yes.
if one kill happened and it wasn't Vic, why wouldn't Vic want to take somebody with him when he's about to get voted off?
Oh yeah, were you with anyone this round? Vic?
Well, Vic is saying he was with you.
Just now?
Yeah, but no. But in communication. Through
No, I mean
No,
this
it's
round.
this round.
Yeah, no, this turn.
This round I was in the middle, where the button was with Milk.
I mean,
was,
I'll
there.
follow up on it. I'll be true to my word. I don't think it's you, but I think it's Ellum. But yeah.
It's that's.
I mean, we definitely got one out, so it's fine to vote here. I don't really like the vote. I actually don't think it's I don't think it's Vic. Megan? Oh, everyone's here. It's a party. Brown, orange, yellow. Milk. Reactor. Usually it means they're hiding a body. So I went to look. I don't know, 2 1 in security, 1 in medbay. Bloody.
Oh, I was just. Oh wait, did Milk DC or did Milk die?
He reported his body.
Milk's lagging. Milk's lagging, so he said he was going to DC.
Oh.
But he reported the body though. It was a.
I reported the body?
Yeah.
Oh,
you reported
Yeah.
a body.
Yeah, oh, I thought you said he reported the body though, so I got a bit confused. But yeah, it's in electrical.
Okay, it's not
Wait,
bloody.
is this Milk's body?
Yeah.
Wait, so did he die or did he DC?
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure he did it after he died because his body is in front of me.
Can I just say he's written in Discord saying he's probably gonna lag out.
Flutter. Wait. I just saw Milk like 2 seconds ago. This is either a
he's
self-report. I know, but she reported a dead body. You understand? Even if he's DC'd, like the Milk is dead.
Shows dead if he DC. Oh, I see.
No. It's a dead body. Because, like, the thing popped up. It's not a button. It's a report on White's body.
Yeah, it wouldn't have a cross through it if it was a DC.
Okay, that's true.
I feel pretty good about Bloody this game. Megan and Yazzie were doing electric together. I think the only person who wasn't there was Flutter.
I was around reactive first half, then I went around through cafeteria, ended up in lights, and there we go. Looks buddy.
I was with you for a little bit, but
I was
Yeah, I
kidding.
was locked in with Bloody in
Yazzie,
camps.
Megan, do you feel good about anyone?
No, I'm gonna skip. I don't have enough knowledge on anything yet. I've been alone for quite a lot, to be honest.
I trust Hafu and.
We have no info. I mean, honestly, it could be orange, yellow, or brown. I don't really have information, sadly. They're not talking. No, I just saw Bloody and I just saw Bloody and Milk. So could be a self-report. But I actually have no info on yellow and orange, so I have no way to like make a call here. Well, they're standing together there. One's in cap, one's in lower engine. Yellow goes up, orange is over there. I'm gonna check who's in lower engine. I don't know who's in lower engine. Cool, cool. Yazzie. Flutter. One in mid bay. Who was it?
I trusted you, Flutter. I trusted
We were so
you.
close.
I know
we
he
were so
did.
close.
It was
I
Vic?
told you.
That's messed
Yeah,
up.
Vic killed me.
Oh, nice. Good thing we followed it up.
I was literally following him because I could see
Sorry,
his
Ellen.
facial
Yeah.
tasks.
That's why I had to kill her. I had to kill her.
Wow, I really thought it wasn't Vic.
I tried to save Vic there with the logic, but apparently he wasn't with anyone the last round before
that
he's
Tyler did too
executed.
much at me, so I had to get rid.
Oh man, I almost didn't vote him out. I was
Yeah,
scared
I
of
had to-
Milk.
I had to take Ellen with me.
Yeah, bro. I think it's with Vic again. Like, legit. If he's guilty, he just screams. Like he will just scream.
No, but Josh, if you weren't here earlier, I was legit screaming my head off because I was right, and Sky got me out. But that was when I was not imposter as well. I was a crewmate.
Hello.
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 Hi.
Wait, who joined?
Hi. It's Apollo. Unless was there someone else waiting? I invited him, but
I don't think
No,
anyone
no.
else is waiting.
Okay,
No,
good.
I'll
no
go
one
out to
is
the bathroom
waiting.
actually. I'll be back in like a minute.
Okay, okay. It's in the chat.
It's on
now,
EU.
code. Yeah, I've just done it.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Oh, actually, I just realized there's a group thing for it now, isn't there? I remember that from next time. Okay. We were so close to winning that as well. So close.
Yeah, you guys were. Actually, I had no idea between Flutter, Megan, and Yazzie.
Yeah, I did not know who the last one was.
Flutter, you won't get away with what you did. I trusted
I was
you.
thinking about, but it was exactly second to second. I had time to kill you.
You don't betray my trust like that and get away with it. Just you wait.
What time is it? Oof.
15 past 10. Okay, for 4.5 hours.
Was I mean to Megan? I don't think so, right? Should I message her? I was trying to phrase it in a really nice way. I was trying to say I saw it from her perspective. Okay. She just wasn't trying to take information. Oh, I just wanted her to understand it, because it's not a big deal when people mess up there. It's just more so like, I know it's a game, but like, don't you want to learn a little bit? I don't know. Like, I'm not angry that she got it wrong. It's more so it's just like a kind of a cool logic puzzle. I feel like she's in a position where you can learn from it. Tough to understand.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
All right, let's
Right,
do this.
is everyone ready?
Yep. Thanks for the welcome.
Okay, I'm pressing start.
Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm never gonna be mad if someone gets it wrong.
Right, good luck, good luck.
Good luck. Damn it! I am just crew! Dude, how many times have we gotten imposter in the last 2 days? Like, so sad. Pink. black, green. Pink, green, black. One in cap, one in upper engine.
Okay, green, white, lime. That was the order of the people that ran towards the left.
Green, white, lime?
Yeah,
So
well, I think lime was the first one to go left side. He went to like reactor as I came to admin. Then white and lime, no, white and green ran to electric.
So you're saying I've killed and self-reported?
No, well that's all I remember. You guys can continue now.
I didn't see the kill. I didn't see blood on my screen. It's right before electric. I ran from admin there.
Okay, I don't think it can be orange. He was an admin, so.
Yeah, I was. She.
Oh, sorry.
Vikram. Vikram was.
Top of cafeteria. I was in admin and then I went to top cafeteria.
Your mic is really quiet.
Oh, yeah, but I'm far away. Sorry. Yeah, no.
I'm currently. Sorry, I was gonna say I'm currently top lefting petrol.
I was in admin and then from admin I went to top of cafeteria, and then the lights went because I was doing the wiring task.
Flutter, where are you?
I'm in admin.
You're an admin?
Yeah.
Flutter's an admin?
Yeah.
Yeah, she is. I was doing
Yazzy's
Okay, I
saying
didn't
yes.
see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bloody, where are you?
Hi. I just did a bunch of tasks all over the right side and I just got to storage. I'm not sure. I honestly don't remember running into too many people, but like I did O2, I didn't
Okay.
have, and now I'm running over.
Megan, where are you at?
I've just ran past Talia, going up to engine.
I know someone's lying. Unless you think
Where's
it's
Ellen?
Totally in storage when I ran
Kill
to admin, but that was when I was
self-report.
before
Yeah.
my
Where's
down.
Ellum? Ellum, where are you?
That was a while ago.
I've just seen Talia running up to top
I was
engine.
electric, but it wasn't me.
No, I think
You
it
were
was
an
a while ago,
electric?
'cause I did go through.
I think it's Ellum.
I think it's
Yeah,
all.
Josh is too quiet. Yeah, no, Josh was too quiet.
Yeah,
It's
I will
Ellen,
say that
yeah.
when Josh is quiet, like, I know it's mega.
You know when he says I'm loud when I'm imposter,
Don't
he's
listen to
quiet
Talia.
when he's imposter.
Don't listen to Talia.
No, Josh is quiet when he's imposter.
I'm gonna let him do it. I'm gonna do my card swipe and then try to do some tasks. Yellow, black, and purple. Yellow, purple. Pink's here. For electrical tune reactor.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I don't know if this is a failed double kill, but yellow just killed orange.
Yeah. What?
Can we confirm or deny that accusation?
Megan
Where?
just
Yeah,
killed
yeah,
orange
yeah.
right in front of me.
Where?
I don't know if Talia was supposed to kill me and report it instead, or Talia
No.
was just the bloodbath. but-
I saw that as well. I mean, well, I didn't see the kill, but I saw event go. So, but then
Oh, I
reported.
saw the kill. I saw the body fall and oh my god.
Megan?
Yeah.
So you're saying
Yeah.
Megan killed?
100%.
1000%. Megan.
Meg.
I don't think she realized because I was so far on the right. I don't think.
Okay,
she realized.
Megan, what's your defense?
Yeah, Meg, do you have anything to say?
I feel like you've all just got sus on me no matter what. So.
Well, she said she
You
saw
can
you do the
shoot
kill.
me. I mean, you can
Yeah.
shoot me. Go ahead and shoot me, but like.
Okay.
I just don't like. I can't say it was Megan, but like, if Bloody's saying she saw that, I believe that because I was in the room.
100%. 1000%.
Okay.
Megan,
In my
what did you
opinion,
see?
it's Megan.
Megan, sorry.
I mean, shoot me. Feel free to shoot me, but like.
but
Feel
what did you
free
see?
to shoot me.
I didn't see shit because I was in the room.
You weren't in the room?
No.
Wait, what?
Where are you then?
I was literally. I was nowhere near any of them. But if you want to shoot
Where
me,
are you?
I feel like no matter what I say, I'm gonna get shot. So just
I
shoot
mean,
me.
you already shot, but where are you?
Yeah.
Exactly. Just shoot me. It's fine.
Okay,
There's literally nothing I can say at this point. Like.
Okay,
Shoot me.
well, in my opinion, the fact that she
If
didn't
it's
hard accuse back
50-50.
means it's just her, so I think it's a safe vote.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
agree.
So, yeah.
Talia, you weren't trying to also kill me there, right? That wasn't like a failed double kill?
No. I
I
clicked
wasn't in
report. I
the room,
reported.
so like
Where was it anyway, Bloody?
Electric.
Deep in electrical.
Huh. Weird. Well.
Okay then.
Bloodi's on the vent.
Yeah, I was about. Yeah.
Wait, was that in electric?
Someone is in security. I think they could have
That
vented
was-
maybe.
That was 100% a vent kill because
security,
I was doing tasks in security when lights went off with Josh. Then lights go off. I do lights. Lights come on, and you're saying it's top security, so
Yeah,
it has to be a vent kill.
I did the light. I went to the right, and the report button came up. Hafu got before me.
Yeah, I mean, I ran in though.
Yeah.
I was the person on security, and like I saw Flutter running down like from Medbay area,
Yeah.
and then I saw her going into reactor room, and then I saw Vikram going into reactor room. So I got off of cams and I checked, and Vikram walked out of reactor, and then I found Flutter right on the numbers, and so I just started walking towards lights when the body got called.
Yeah.
But I just want to give my path because I was the one in cameras, but I didn't see anyone else sketchy or anything.
I think
I went
friend
down from
passed
numbers
me
and
out of reactor into the
So
general direction of security.
My question is, Hafu, how do you know that it's not Flutter? Like, where were you that you saw a Flutter?
What? When did I say it's not Flutter?
You did. You said it's not Flutter.
When I did not say those words.
I don't think she said my name at all.
Fuck.
I thought you did. Maybe I'm mistaken.
No.
I mean, I'm pretty confident.
Well, I never left
we
reactor.
are okay to leave it because I think
you got one, didn't you?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we
I did wires at CAF. I'm done with tasks, so I'm just walking to admin and then running around.
Yeah, I've got 2 left in electric, and then I'm done.
Did I say it's not Flutter? I don't think I said that. Maybe I did. I don't fucking know what I said. Okay, Vicus and electric. Talia, bloody. One's in reactor, one's in security. I'm gonna check on them both. Master Fiend. And Flutter. Oh, that was fast. Talia.
Okay. Did it
Talia.
just die?
Wait, what?
It's an admin. I'm running into admin, and then Talia's running out, and the body's in admin.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so
I just fixed
I-
Top 02.
I
I
believe
just
it.
fixed O2 as well. Flip's sake, that does not look good.
Wait,
I mean,
what?
I
Wait.
what?
I fixed Top 02 alone, I thought.
Yeah, I fixed bottom O2.
Oh, bottom 02. Okay.
Well,
Well,
Vic's
if it's an admin-
body is an admin,
I know,
and
that
Talia's
doesn't look
running
good to
out
me.
of admin. But she would probably just vent out. But I mean, no. Okay, it's Bloody or Talia here, unless you think it's me. But I
I
checked.
saw Bloody fix top out on cams and then walked through.
Okay, then it's Talia.
I voted. Good enough for me. Either that or it's Hafu.
Yeah, then it's me.
Yeah, and if it's Hafu, then we'll know.
Yep. Because Flutter's on cans, Buddy's at top of 2, so.
Yeah, I don't know how you could draw the conclusion that it's me, Talia. I don't know why you're voting for me.
Wait, Talia, didn't you report Megan's kill?
Maybe she misclicked.
It was. It was.
Oh,
double kill, wasn't it?
Talia!
I knew
Talia
it.
slapped my neck.
Talia,
Talia
tell
slapped
me-
my
I
neck.
misclicked and then she was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe this has just happened."
Sorry, but I can't.
Talia, was that a failed double kill?
Yeah. Well, I was literally saying to my chat at that time, I was like, right, I'm not going to kill anyone because I'm going to use these guys as my alibis, not realizing you were in the room. Then you killed, I was like, crap! And then I clicked report, I was like, oh my god, he's killing me.
Talia, I even ran around like this is double kill. I'm like making all the
Yeah,
like,
no,
the
I
things
was
can
fully
do.
just pretending to do tasks.
Oh, babe, I feel it. I feel it. I've been there. I've been there. I've so been there.
Talia sliced my neck again.
Do you guys mind if I quickly go and use the bathroom?
Yeah, go.
I'll be like 2 seconds.
Yeah, go
I'll be right
ahead.
back.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Megan wants yellow. I'm gonna give it to her.
I will listen any more than one after this game, by the way, because I know Megan has to go after this one probably.
I think.
I thought I heard somebody else mention that they had to go.
Oh wait, what?
It's only Megan that I need to go after this. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I've been going for like
Yeah,
7 hours.
yeah,
I'm having so much fun. So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep playing or to stop or whatever. I'm down for whatever. I'm tired today.
Same, I feel that. I went to sleep so late.
Really? I just got started. I'm down to game for 9 hours.
Whoa.
Wait, Talia, I love your cover on Twitter. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love your
Oh
voice.
my god. Thanks. You're too nice.
Watch this. Actually, that does look sick.
Chat. This is Talia.
No, just in your cover.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is someone in particular AFK or?
Somebody was, wasn't it?
Yeah, someone said they were. I think it was Meg.
They've gone toilet. Yeah, someone's gone toilet.
Yeah, I think it was Meg.
Stressing over nothing, baby, relax. Why you getting angry? I'm a kickback. Only thing I think about is big sex, sex, sex. Negative days, negative nights. Baby, you're wasting all of your time. I can't relate, I keep it light. No, no, no drama in my life. Wake up, yeah, make up, baby. I need you now.
So good, right? So fucking good. It's actually so good. Yeah, she's so good. It's this song. I don't know the song. What's that one song? KDA, right?
Welcome back.
Yes,
Alright,
go, go,
everyone,
go.
everyone ready? Yeah? Alright, let's go.
Ooh,
Good luck, good luck, good
If I
luck.
get imposter again, I'm gonna scream.
Wait.
Just give me imposter. Let me kill Talia and Ellen.
No! Why? I'm being punished. Pink. Red. Brown, blue. Brown. Brown, blue. Green, red. Purple. Ah. That was a good kill. I am just crew! I don't even want to play anymore! I'm only crew! I'm just fucking crew all day! I've been crew for like 10 years.
Nice, I just finished my download.
Okay, it's a double kill.
Okay, where is it?
There's a lot of us in... Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's just outside cams, in the corridor between cams and reactor. The last time I saw Yazzie was in electrical. Yazzie and... Oh, I can't remember who the other person was there. But they were... I left them in electrical. Lights went out. I then ran back to electrical. It was... I want to say it was Elam or Massafine.
I was
Okay, well that was way earlier in the round. So what happened was
When
white,
lights went
orange were on
out-
electrical,
when lights
lights
went
go.
out?
Yeah. Yeah.
This can't have been that long ago because I've just done the one.
No,
two,
no,
three,
it
four,
was
five
long
task.
ago. Because I
There's a
snapped at
lot
the
of
lights
us in
instantly.
admin right now.
I literally snapped the lights instantly. Then I ran straight to admin. I saw white in the corridor on the bottom. I don't know if you went left. But everyone else was on the right side coming to the middle.
Yeah.
And I think you went left. So I don't know if anyone could have actually killed this besides you, unless someone else ran in the area.
Well, it can't have been me because
I
just
feel
did
like
1,
we've
2,
been
3,
in
4,
big
5
groups
tasks.
for quite a lot of this.
I saw information.
I was
saw
in admin.
I saw Hafu on navigation like earlier in the game, so this must have been somewhat recent. And also, I think I could clear Vikram from it because I saw him downloading at comms, and it just feels like
Yeah.
you can't get there that fast.
Did you?
Wait.
I'm sorry. Did you say there were 2 bodies there, or are you just saying it was 2 kills?
No, I just saw there was 2 kills.
Okay.
Yazzie's
I misunderstood.
body
My bad.
was no, it's okay. Yazzie's body was literally just outside of cams. I was in reactor.
Sorry, I misunderstood. I also thought you said it was a double kill.
Oh, I'm sorry.
skip.
It wasn't
Yeah,
a
yeah,
double
I
kill,
saw
it
that
was
as
2
well.
kills, but-
Oh wait, there are 2
Yeah,
bodies,
two
right?
bodies.
Well, Hafu's dead somewhere and no one knows, so.
No, no,
Yeah.
Hafu and Cassie. So both the hams are next to each other. Okay.
No, they're not next to each other. Good kill.
Where is this?
This is interesting. It's in security.
Oh, I just walked past that. I didn't go inside. Dang it.
Me, Ellen, and who went to the bottom left of engine?
No, I swear Josh is in electric. Yeah, I was about to say I could have sworn.
No, that's what I'm ruling out because Josh was with me. That's why I'm ruling him out.
No, Josh isn't.
No,
He's not what you're saying.
No,
He's with
no,
me.
I'm saying no because I was in electric and he was still in electric. That's what I'm saying.
So why are you saying lower engine?
No, I'm saying who went to lower engine because I was gonna.
How set are we on this potentially being somebody?
You ain't
Like-
making no sense, bro.
Did you say being somebody?
Well, how like set are we?
Oh,
on this
I was like, well, it
being-
has to be someone.
It has to be somebody. But like, how
Sorry,
set are we that we know who it's gonna be?
I mean, I honestly don't have much of a clue right
Oh,
now.
you
The only
were-
thing that makes me a little bit confused is that Vic just said we were in, or that Josh was in lower engine, and now he's
No,
saying
no, no.
we're
I
in
said no. I was saying
electric,
I said who was in lower engine because I was
who-
going to
who
rule out
left?
Josh because he was in electrics when I
Who
left.
left electrical after me? Because I went down and right to go do my upload, and I swear I think someone was heading left as I was
I
leaving.
did. I was going left. I went
can
up
say
to
Josh
my
is completely
fuel-
clear
I
for
went
this
up to my
kill.
fuel thing in upper engine.
Not
I
that it
didn't
hurts
actually
me.
stop in security, but that makes me look sus. But I'll be honest about my pathing.
Okay, and Masha, where are you?
I am aligning lower engine right now.
Oh, so
Okay.
you're who Vikram was asking about, right?
I wasn't sure about what point they were asking about, so
Oh wait, Vic recorded the body.
I remember that.
Wait,
Vikram.
why are you not sussing Josh when you said he can't have done it? Oi.
Oh,
Vic, your story's not adding up, mate.
you're not adding up at all, bro.
Good kill.
Okay.
Right, okay. So I've seen Vic go down from Nav towards where this body was, which is at comms. So
This is going. You know what? Vote me out. It's not me, but just vote me out because it looks like it's me.
Wait. Let's get information. So I
Oh
see
my
Vikram
God,
at
the
lights.
snap
Vikram showed up
GG.
at lights to help fix lights. Flutter fixed it first. I
Why
saw
are they
Ellen
snap
and Vikram both
voting?
on navigation when I was on cameras. I saw
it's
Vikram
so
go
bad.
bottom and leave first, and Ellen was hanging around there. Ellen, what were you doing hanging around there?
where? Sorry.
In navigation, you were hanging around that area.
I was
I
doing my
left
task.
straight away.
I was doing my task.
What task?
The one where you need to press it and then the thing comes down.
Dude, nothing
little
tilts me more
thing.
than when people fucking instant vote
Press it once.
at
it's like a
5 or
quick one.
6.
So have you both voted for each other already?
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I'm confident. Oh, I don't know.
You can vote me. I'm telling you. I can tell you right now. I know it looks like it's me, but it's not me.
No,
Why didn't you like?
More like Ellen self-report and
It's
frame.
one of
nothing
you.
else I can
It
say.
is one of you. But I was with Josh in the last round. He couldn't have done that kill. But
But
I know there's
so-
two
but the thing
people.
is-
There's two people though, so he
Yeah.
could still be an imposter.
It's not me. Yeah.
I went to admin to do upload, and then I went up, and then the round ended very quickly, actually.
I don't know what else I can say.
Talia, what was your path?
I was in reactor, and then lights got called. I came down. They got fixed. I was going back up towards cams.
Flutter, what do you think?
I think I'm not sure actually because I just ran
voice
in
meter.
from electrical to shields and I actually got the report.
We have to pick
You
because
would
it's
have to
6.
pick.
It might be a self-report. I think I'm gonna vote Ellen.
I think
Okay,
it's
voting
well, I'll go
Ellen.
with it, but I'm not 100% that it's not Vic. I'll be
I'm
honest.
So what makes me think is if Flutter was walking towards there.
Oh
and
my
Ellen
God,
didn't
Vic
have the space
voted
to get away, then
himself?
maybe they were just self-reporting. That's the only thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm not positive at all.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well,
Well played. Wait, I just. One second. I just want to say, I'd never care if people get it wrong. The one thing that tilts me is when crew vote for themselves on a vote that matters. On 5 or 6, and you are crew and you vote for yourself, I can't stand that. I actually can't stand that because you're always throwing for the rest of everyone else. You're throwing for everyone else on your team. So when you're crew and it's 5 to 6, you haven't voted someone out, you cannot vote for yourself.
That's true. Also, you guys could have buttoned. They didn't call sabotage.
It's
so-
totally fine to like get it wrong. I don't care if you vote anyone you freaking want, but just you can't vote for yourself on a vote where like every vote matters, right? In that spot.
I'm just triggered. Talia got me again.
Sure, that's fine, but like just vote her then. Then vote her. Just don't fucking vote yourself.
I didn't vote myself.
You
I didn't
did.
vote myself.
I
No, I
looked
voted
at
Ellen.
it.
I was like saying to myself, I think it's dumb dog for 2 rounds in a row because I thought I saw you faking test.
Did he vote for Ellen? I swear I saw red and green voting on himself.
It's clean.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
sorry,
I'm almost positive you voted for yourself, or else I wouldn't care.
Okay, I apologize. I thought I did vote for Ellen, but I do apologize.
Okay.
We
Well,
did end up
if
getting
you
Ellen
meant,
anyway.
yeah, it's totally fine. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care if we lose, and you know,
Yeah,
you guys
no,
played
I
that really
didn't mean to
well.
vote
You
Ellen.
guys are gonna
Yeah.
win no matter what. I don't care about that. It's like the principle of
Yeah.
it. It tells me
just-
when
it's just
crew
voting
votes for
yourself.
themselves, when
No, it's true, it's true.
because the rest, you know, like because
All
you,
the votes
you
do
grief
count.
you grief everyone else in the lobby.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's true, it's true. Right, everyone ready?
Yeah.
Oh wait, was
Wait,
Megan-
Oh wait.
Oh.
Is Yeti playing or no?
Well, it's
Somebody
it's
did join the
whatever,
call.
I'm just,
Well,
I'm
yeah,
just,
yeah,
I'm
he
just
joined.
chilling, so if people wanna.
Well, I don't want to keep you from your game night. Obviously, it's super fun playing with
Yeah.
you, but if you want to like get back to your game
Yeah,
night.
okay. Right, I'll let Yeti hop in. But it was fun
Yeah.
playing.
GG's, Megan.
It's super fun playing.
It's a
with
pleasure.
you.
See you later.
Bye.
Thanks.
Yeah, for there, it was hard because like, so Dumb Dog, you got that kill, right?
I got all but one kill.
No,
I
that
didn't
was.
kill
Oh,
all of
Talia
them.
killed me. That was no.
Yeah.
You guys had that for sure, and you guys played really well.
Yeah, good job.
You guys had no
Good job.
sus on you, so it was super
Yeah,
clean.
basically, me and Josh were third and
Yeah,
fourth
I
imposter
didn't-
straight away.
Yo, I just wanted to say, I'm personally, I feel like I'm almost never salty when I lose. I don't really care about that. Like, I don't care whether I win or lose. I just, I think I yelled at Dakota when he did it too as crew. I really don't like when crew vote themselves. Even if you're frustrated, if you vote yourself, you can vote for any single person. Just don't vote for yourself if you're crew. That's all. That's all. Oh yeah, I can be yellow now. Hi, Eddie. Yeti?
What's up?
Oh, your mic is just perma on, but you weren't talking, so I was... Nothing, hi!
Wait, is it actually is it on?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Whose mic is on?
Is this
okay.
thing on?
I'm just concerned. Okay.
on?
What's up? You good?
I think so.
Yeah, everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll probably need to play a few more because
Yeah.
usually dinner
Yeah, same here.
or lunch really.
Yeah,
Good luck.
Dinner's a 3 AM for me.
Yeah! One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No!
Huh. Oh lord, okay, it's not me. Before anyone knows.
Wow, you
no,
guys kill Yeti the second he joined.
You're out of two. Is this just Yazzie and Hafu? I saw them both walking away from that area, and now there's just like there's
Which area is it?
Where is it?
weapons.
Oh, I did my
Oh.
download. I went to Oxygen and I'm running straight to lights.
Are we sure that both bodies are there?
Yeah, is it a
I
double
don't know
kill
if
there?
it's two bodies, but I'll tell you what happened is that like I went into the hall and I like hall a little bit and I had a report, and then I went up and I lost report and I got report as I walked like a little further. So there
it's
might
all
be,
outside.
but I
I
can't.
ran down to lights. I didn't run up from O2.
I also
I want to
ran
say
down.
me and Mustafine are like 100% not the ones who got this kill.
I was scared of Flutter, but if
Yeah,
they're both
which-
in weapons, she's probably clear.
Who was in O2 and me?
I swung by for a second. I got there first before anyone, and I did the
Yeah.
little.
Yeah.
like,
I
test
joined
it out.
Bloody,
I
and
think
then
I saw
I
Vic
was in
at
the leave
O2.
task. In O2, I was in the leave task.
I think
Yeah,
I saw
and then I
it. It
ran
was
into
Vic and
Nav
Yazzie
and
and
did
I.
my like calibration task, and then I ran
Yeah.
up and found the body.
At the
But-
very end of the round, I walked in on black fixing the lights.
I was bottom of comms.
Bottom of comms?
I was by. Sorry. Yeah, I'm by comms.
Oh, I passed there. I didn't see, but it is dark.
Yeah, I mean Yazzie and Hafu, like what were y'all doing that you were together and walking away from that area?
I was from O2 and then I go
see
straight to
Hafu.
lights almost every time when they're off.
Yeah, I went straight to lights. I went down. I didn't
Oh,
see.
you
I was
already
running
voted.
with Vikram.
Okay, so,
I'm
so
gonna skip
world where
I'm
both of them
skipping.
is also a world where it's just neither of them, and then the killers were somewhere else.
Oh.
I don't think we got enough of an account of everybody, but
Yeah. I was down to shoot there.
I don't know what you were shooting based on.
Shooting.
Sorry, Eddie, you have to die. I finally got one imposter game. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hmm.
Okay, Flutter, where'd you go?
I went up
Oh, you went up? Why?
because I aligned bottom engine, got locked in there, then did consecration novels.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, the body's on electrical. I got the report on button when I got in there.
Said
Okay.
electrical.
Okay, where's Dumb Dog?
I just passed Masha actually, like seconds ago, in the dark.
Where? Where?
Upper engine, upper left engine.
Wait, who'd you pass?
Oh, Masha is Flutter.
Flutter, sorry, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm not familiar. Okay,
Okay,
so you guys passed each other.
Me, Flutter, and Master Fiend got locked. We were like staring at each other on the left side for a lot of it.
Yeah.
And then I
but
went
then
to the
after
right.
that-
I don't know where
that?
you guys went
Flutter,
after.
Hafu, and Master
I did my 1
Fiend.
through 10 on Reactor, and I went to admin to check where people were. So Bloody, where were you?
I did admin stuff. I saw Vikram there. I was pretty trusting of him because I went cons down mode, admin, and then I did a whole lap around because I saw Elm walking from the right side. So I was like, maybe he was the killer. I looked for body, didn't find it. I'm at weapons now. I was alone for like all on the right side.
Okay, I honestly trust Bloody's pathing. I don't think it's Flutter. And if Flutter ran into Dumb Dog, I'm down to vote either Hafu or Yezi here.
I think.
I actually don't trust Bloody.
I do.
Really?
Because I went to admin, I did not see her. And I also didn't see a dot in weapons, so I also don't buy that.
Imposter because you ran to the side where the kill was.
I'm gonna
and
vote
I can't confirm your
Yazi here
location.
because I think this one is.
Yazi?
Yes, yeah.
I don't like this
Okay.
vote.
No,
I don't like this
no.
vote.
I reported it when the lights were off.
I also don't like this vote at all, actually.
No, this was.
Well, I mean, I don't know who else it could be.
The lights are off, and the fact that he was gunning for me so quick and tried to vote me off the first
We can
round
fix
from
the
nothing.
lights. I think we should.
Yeah. Vote kill someone else.
Do I have time? No, I don't have time.
So I have some interesting logic here, and that's
Okay, I think Hafu's the killer. She locked the door on us.
Okay, wait. Anyone can lock the door. Hang on.
That's true, but like that scared the crap out of me. That scared me.
I went to lights and I went to stand, yeah, right there. By the same logic, you locked the door on me. What the fuck?
Okay, that's true. That's true. But I don't think it's Flutter because she was safe with me earlier. She was cleared for a double kill.
I have some thoughts. So I think if it's Yazi, it's probably Yazi and Hafu. And I think if we have already confirmed vote one off, then like in case we're wrong, we should vote for someone who's not Hafu. Does that make sense?
I actually agree
I
with
want to
that.
vote Master Fiend then.
Okay,
No, it's
well I'm
not
cleared.
He's
I'm
cleared
cleared for a
the
double with Flutter.
Okay.
We should either vote Bloody or Dumb Dog if we're gonna do that logic.
Well, I thought it was Master Fiend
don't
and
agree with
Bloody,
that.
so that's why I didn't want to vote last round.
Master Fiend and Flutter hard vouching for each other.
Yes, we were
Okay,
cleared
well
for a
then
double.
I
We're admin
want
with
to vote
Flutter.
for Bloody every time here then.
Bloody literally confirmed that there were two bodies on the side where she was. She could have lied about it. Why would she say that? Yes, there are
Okay,
two
then
bodies.
vote Dumb Dog if we're gonna go with her
No,
logic.
whoa,
we vote
whoa,
Dumb
No,
Dog.
no, 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 no. Well, I want to think it's Bloody and Master Fiend. If we're voting, I want to vote one of them.
Oh no, okay, I'm voting Dumb Dog. Guys, go
No,
Dumb Dog.
no,
go
no,
Dumb
no,
Dog.
he's gonna win. Are you kidding?
She's trying to stop us from voting him. She's trying to stop us.
I'm not. That's what I said last round.
He's accused two different people.
No,
I would have.
let's go.
Yeah.
Me and Flutter are clear, bloody. You
And
have to
Master
go
Fiend, he
Dumb
wanted
Dog
to
here.
vote.
And he's getting on to me. It
I'm
makes no
voting Dumb
sense.
Dog.
It's either Dumb Dog or Hafu, but I'm not sure.
No. This is
Dude,
actually a throw. He's
I think
controlled
one
both
of the
votes. We
possibilities, we have to vote Master Fiend.
I agree.
No.
I
Wait,
agree.
what?
What?
Wait, what? Bloody, I'm confirmed. Oh my god. Okay, we lost. It's
Oh,
probably
who
Hafu, Dumb Dog.
isn't?
Or maybe it's Hafu, bloody. I don't know. Or Dumb Dog. I don't
Well,
know, dude.
if it's, let's see. Okay, so it's just half
I
of them.
I was cleared round one. I don't know
GG.
why you vote me there.
Dumb dog. I was trying to do the lights, but I couldn't do it on you ping.
Master
I
Fiend
couldn't
said
do
that Master Fiend
it.
and Flutter said that he was hard cleared
even
3
try.
times.
Yeah, I don't know where that information went, but we said it a lot.
Then we started 3 times that round.
I actually don't try to flick the lights on EU because last time I tried, I got screwed.
I got bamboozled and I messed that one up. I'll own up to it. I'm sorry, town.
Welcome, Yeti.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else I could have said to make myself clear there.
No, honestly, it's because Dumb Dog agreed with my hunch, and I was like, oh yeah, I must be so smart because I thought of this, and someone agreed and it made sense. That was honestly it. Dumb Dog just like egged me on, and that's why I voted that way.
Wow, my brain is hurting.
No, but
I like to play with the information.
No, I know. Again, I can admit that that it was a personal bias after the game happened, but like at the time, I was just getting bamboozled by like my own.
No, it's fine. It's just.
Yeah.
feels
That was my
bad.
first imposter game in like literally I don't even know how long.
I'll be right back. I want to check my crewmate streak real quick. I'll be right back.
That's the first imposter game you and me have had, Hafu, where you don't immediately throw
Fuck
around.
you. I almost did. I killed Yeti as soon as my kill cooldown came up. I killed him.
I think we've had 3 like ever. It's so weird that we've only had like 3 imposter games, but the other 2.
I've literally been imposter so much. It's stressing
Yeah.
my organs out.
Humble flex.
I'm
Yeah,
Shut up, I'll kill you again.
No, hey, Adam, she's not joking. The amount of times she's killed me, she's not joking.
I've been imposter more than 50% of these games.
Yeah, I'd agree on that.
Let's start.
Maybe it's the
one
cat
person.
ears.
Someone's going to go check.
Maybe that's how I get it more.
That was bloody.
Yeah, put them on. Or change your name to Dahlia. Apparently they're feeling that today. By the way, if anyone has someone that's ready to come in, I'm gonna eat at some point. So when we have someone, I'll leave.
You cannot leave. I need to kill you once more before you leave.
No, can do, amigo.
We should hit the play button.
Yeah, who's lobby
Somebody
leader?
said they got. Bloody said she's gonna go check something.
She's back.
Bloody? She's deafened.
She just
But
moved around. That's why.
I think it's
here.
fine.
Well,
You
yeah,
can
she's
tell
back
us,
in the
right?
lobby. She went to the menu to go check it, and then she came back.
Right.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Good
I'm starting.
luck.
Good luck.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's pretty good. What the fuck?
Okay.
Okay.
I did that again. Oh my.
Okay, yellow, green, pink were on download. I counted it earlier.
Which green?
Like
Me and Dumb Dog and Talia started.
No,
yes.
it was me.
I was in
Oh, was it dark,
navigation.
dark green? Okay, I forgot.
Yeah.
I'm in navigation right now. I was in O2. I walked in navigation. Sorry, I'm
I was in navigation, doing the rockets, and then I was just about
Okay,
to do the.
did anyone else say cafeteria?
I was in cafeteria, but I went into weapons late, and I hadn't seen anybody there.
Okay, I want to ask Hafu what her pathing was because after download, why did the lights not get fixed?
I went to admin and then I'm on my way there. I'm not there yet, actually. I'm in storage.
That was a pretty
I feel-
long round, though.
what
I
did-
feel like
what
you
did you do
probably
in
would've gotten
admin?
there sooner.
I
wouldn't
did
you?
my card swipe.
Feel that long.
Were the lights out for that long? I feel like they definitely
They were out for they were out for
I
a
feel
long
like
time.
I feel like someone
Wait,
should have been there.
where
in
did
time.
Where did Dumb Dog go after?
Where was the body? Where was the
You
body
went to the right side?
Yes,
Yeah, it
oh
was
yeah,
bloody.
Dumb Dog. Did I think I saw him run past me? I'm not sure though.
Yeah, me and Bloody were right side.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Right
the
side where?
purple green passed me nav, but Hafu should have fixed the lights by now.
I didn't go straight this time because I almost always die when I instantly go.
Yazzie, where's the body reported?
I was about to say everyone's out here like saying I'm here, but nobody knows where the body is. So
This is the most important part. Where is this?
Exactly. This was Talia, and it was literally at the lights.
At lights.
At the door, like as in like.
Okay.
Okay, I'm in storage. I'm not quite there yet.
I'm in love.
I feel like Hafu should have been there first.
I'm gonna skip.
I didn't instantly go this time.
I think Hafu's very sus for this one. I think that Hafu's super sus.
Maybe we just keep an eye.
Unless I don't think Yeezy self-reports unless I mean I
No,
guess you could.
I wouldn't do it in the
I'm
dark.
gonna say that Yeezy
I didn't
probably
have a good
didn't.
story at
So
all.
it could have been
That was
someone
a
else
really
that was
bad
passing
story.
me on the right side, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah. I did my card swipe. Thank God I said card swipe. I didn't even know we had it. Oh my. I want to play crew. Vic is an admin. Okay. Yazzie. Flutter. Dumb dog. Bloody. Oh my god, doors. Doors. Two in mid bay, one in storage. Two in cafeteria.
Okay, that was a good button, I think.
That was a good button.
Well.
Okay,
here we
did
have-
anyone die? No. Okay.
No one's dead, so it's a good button.
I have something important. Like
what's that?
This is why EU frustrates me. But I saw Yazzie through the door in electrical. The door was closed.
Yeah.
I waited for the door to open. I go in electrical. Yazzie is gone.
Oh, she's in med bay. I thought someone. No, she
I
vented, she
ran
vented.
past you, dumb dog.
You did? Okay, that's why I had a hunch that it could have been lag.
No,
because you
wait, dumb
went
dog,
to the-
dumb dog.
Yeah, no, I ran past you, and as I left, the door locked.
Okay, because on my screen you got locked in the door.
When
so
was
good that I
this?
was gone and that nobody
wait,
was
when
in
was
there.
this?
I walked past electric and Yazzie was walking onto me from reactor when I was walking up and she never passed me.
What?
So,
What?
here's
What
the
are you
other
saying?
thing.
What
I
direction?
ran from electric. I checked reactor and the cams, and then now I'm in med bay getting scanned.
I was with Dumb
I
Dog.
ran
and
past
also
you.
did not see Yazzie.
Wait.
If you didn't see Yazzie, but he did see
What?
Yazzie,
Why?
then that means that it probably was from inside
Excuse me,
electrical,
excuse me. Nobody has died, right? So I
True.
don't know what this is. Why is this?
Well, I'm just
anyway,
confused, Flutter.
I switched the lights on. I ran out of electrical. I ran round. I ran past the reactor, which in that in itself says I didn't vent anywhere. And now I'm in medical being scanned. I didn't manage to finish it. You can come with me and watch me do it.
No, please don't meta like that. Okay, but
This is not meta. You guys are
Well,
accusing me when you haven't seen anything.
I just want Flutter's story to be like straightened out. Like,
Saying it might be desync. If you're
I ran past electrical, the doors
Did
got
you see
locked.
her?
Down
Did you
was
see her?
standing. I did not see
I
her
mean, it's
behind
8.
the door.
I'm down to
vented.
shoot.
I saw Flutter.
I'm down to
Daisy.
shoot. I'm shooting.
I'm skipping.
I'm shooting.
I'm gonna skip
I
because
can't
I'm
see
gonna,
it
I'm
on
gonna
the-
respect
on the-
you
on the
saying it's
vent.
desync. If you're
No
saying
one
it's
has died.
there's no sense
well,
in
it looked like someone
have
vented on
no
admin table to a
evidence.
med bay, and I ran in there and saw Yeezy.
Skipping on
Oh, you should have said
electrical.
that. You
Well, I
should have
wanted
said
to,
that.
but everyone kept talking, so.
Where am I going? Flutter and Vic.
yeah, I'm just gonna do this now. So here's an interesting thing. So Yeezy says that she has medbay scan. She's gonna go and do it, right? That's what she says, right?
Oh no, I
wanna
got told
be-
not to meta, so I didn't. But we can go and do it now if you want.
No, I just want to be completely clear. That's what you said you were gonna do, right?
Yeah,
So why did you immediately go to the right?
because I
Out of
got told
cafeteria.
not to meta and that nobody wanted to do that, so I haven't. But we can do that now if you want after this button. It's not a problem. I don't have a problem with that.
No, I don't know. I just feel like
That's
that doesn't
fair.
add up.
I want to know why Black says he saw someone vent on admin. and then
Yeah,
went and
someone went from electrical to med bay. That's what it looked like. That's why I went to check
I
on
ran past
Yeezy.
Flutter.
And...
Flutter went and did her 1, 2, 3, 4. I
right?
wouldn't know that if I was venting.
Well, listen, then it can't be Yazzie because Flutter saw Yazzie.
No, the thing is, I want to like tell my story straight. I was running past electricals. The doors got shut. Dumb Dog was standing there staring at the door. I did not see Yazzie behind the door, and I did not see Yazzie there at all, walking past me. But then I woke up to reactor, and Yazzie is walking out of reactor, down at me towards
Well, it
electric.
sounded like it must
Towards
have been some kind
electric?
of
Wait,
buddy
instead of
thing.
going
I
towards
ran past
instead of
Dog, I
going
can
towards
show you the
medical.
Yeah,
clip,
she was
like-
walking down from
Because
reactor.
that story doesn't line up either.
Yeah, that doesn't line up with what Yazzie said
No,
at
it
all.
does line up because Yazzie said she walked out right as the door was closing, and so
Yeah, but she said that she went straight to a medical, and then
No, I
Flutter's saying
said that
she
I
went to
ran through
electrical.
reactor. I checked cams. I ran.
How did she
I
get
ran
into
into
medical
reactor. I
then?
saw.
Yeah,
I
that's
saw
what I wanna
Flutter
know.
once she
How do you get into
uncle.
medical at the end of the round if you ran down there? That doesn't make sense. I
What do you
think have to-
mean?
All
I
right,
ran
I'm
to
hearing,
I
I'm
did
hearing like
electric,
4 people
then I
that are
went to
all saying that
reactor
Yazzie's
and
story
cams.
is not adding up. I'm voting her.
This
Yeah,
is ridiculous.
the
no
story
one has
doesn't add
died.
up.
This is ridiculous.
Yes, but you
I
said
saw
you ran
Flutter
down from
doing 1, 2, 3,
reactor.
4. And then I ran
Yes,
to
but-
medical. We can run to medical now if you like. I can do it. I was told not to meta, so that's why we didn't. I ran. This is ridiculous. Oh. I have nothing to say. Oh my god, stop locking me out.
Okay, that's shitty. Well, we got that one wrong.
That was a. I think that was two different kills.
You think that was 2 single kills?
I think so.
I don't like that. I want to vote on 5. I actually don't like that at all. I don't like that at all.
Who do you think it is, Yeti, right now?
Right now, it's between Hafu and Dumb Dog for me. Or maybe
Okay.
Flutter, because I'm not sure about the story back with Yazzie. I don't think Vikram is included, but then again, I haven't heard him talk very much,
Well-
which is the worrisome for me.
Where's this body, Vic?
It's in admin.
Admin.
I very much. So here. So you think we were wrong, Yeti, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Here's my logic for why I want to vote Hafu. I was the one who called out Yazzie's movement, and I was unsure of myself, and Hafu very much wanted to vote. That's why I backed down, because I didn't trust Hafu from round 1.
I
and
wanted
if
to
she-
vote because it's a uncrew.
Right, but hear me out. My logic is I'm sus of you. Like, I'm very sus of you from round 1. So if you want to vote, in my eyes, you're an imposter, and you know that Yazzie's crew, and that's why you want to vote. So
Okay,
that's
well
what
my
endears me
hunch is
there.
that it's Yazzie and Yeti. So if we vote, I want to vote Yeti.
No. Please do not vote me. I am very much town. Vikram, what were you doing last round? That's all I want to know.
Last round, I was in reactor.
Did you see Flutter or Yazzie?
I saw Flutter. I saw Flutter. She was. At
I want to
the
vote Yeti or I
upper
want to
engine.
skip. Those are the two I want to do.
She came through upper engine.
I'd rather. I don't. No.
Hello?
I don't know.
I'm
skipping.
I'll skip. Whatever.
No, I'm voting
Yeah,
Hafu.
I skipped.
I don't think we should have skipped at all. I think we lost.
I don't know what's going on. I'm not playing well. I'm still winning. I have to do lights. I'll do it. No, I won't do it.
Told you guys. I knew it was Hafu and Yeti. God damn it.
Unlucky.
We gotta have a serious conversation where, like, I was trying to say, and obviously mid game isn't it, but I think if someone says they promised they did a thing, it must have been a desync. It's like, you know, we just have to trust when people like.
I was so certain that what I saw was decent
Yeah,
because
because
like
I
it just
was there
didn't
with
make sense to me.
But then why
Yeah.
did no one speak up and say like, I think it was definitely decent?
Well, because the two people accusing you
Because this
were
has
the
happened
imposters.
2 times in a
No,
row. That I
no,
was
neither of us
so
accused him.
hard based on
It was
nothing.
Master Fiend and Dumdog who were crew who were accusing
Yeah,
Yazzie.
Yeti led a crusade against her at the end.
The second time.
I closed that door so weirdly that I can't believe she actually got out. I was like, wait, how is she actually still behind me? And then other people apparently saw her behind the door.
I think we should have voted itsHafu round 1 when she was like really suspicious.
Yeah, we should have.
When she was on down. Like we should have voted her
If you
there.
were
I wanted to
down.
vote there, but no one else wanted to vote.
We needed to vote on 5
to be
because
angry when I was playing
Yeti
against him.
started by saying I want to vote, and then him going back on that is insane. Like Yeti
I'm
did.
heading off now, guys.
Aw.
But
See you
someone's come in
later.
already. Bye. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, moving forward, if it's like an honest, decent kind of thing, I feel like we should just respect it. I don't know.
That's why
The thing is, like, how do we even?
Well-
like, how do we even prove that, right?
I dropped it.
I would not suggest
it was
respecting decent.
Omar said he saw an admin that someone vented. So there were like a
It
bunch of
looked
different
like a
crew.
vent.
I know. I'm not saying you're trying to throw. I'm just saying like
Yeah.
a lot of crew were pointing fingers at Yazzie. It wasn't really me and
But
Yeti
wait,
pointing
Yeah, like
fingers
I
at
said,
it.
4
say that
people
I
pointed
didn't-
fingers.
I
Flutter did too.
I'm sorry, Nancy.
No. It's an honest mistake.
Fine, it's fine.
But we're just gonna.
running reactor when you could not have been there yet. And I
Yeti's just
don't-
capitalizing.
Yeah,
Well, no,
I just
Flutter, what I was trying to
pushed
say
the
is that,
issue
like-
once I realized there was multiple sauces on Yazzie.
Flutter, what I was trying to say is that makes perfect sense because if you got to the door when it was closed, that means Yazzie had to have been in front of you if she got out before the door closed. That's what I was trying to say. And I think
Hit the button. Play button. Play button.
I'll be real, there was a moment where I was like, man, these doors are closing, huh? Probably Yeti.
Yeah, I wanted to say it. I wanted to
only
say
did
it,
a-
but
I only did a
then
couple doors. I would just.
you
look
did
at
too
it.
many
It was
doors,
like
Yeti.
2 doors.
It's too many.
was a lot of
You liked me like 3 times.
Oh my
It
god.
was actually
ready.
a lot of
Yeah.
doors, and I was thinking
we're
that
ready.
there's a lot of doors, and Hafu is not
Please,
calling out
imposters,
Yeti.
start using
And they're
doors so
trying
that you can
to-
blame me. I swear it'll work. It's a
Sorry,
fact.
no
Warning of the
imposters use
fire.
any doors. Thank you.
Use doors only against me, please.
Yeah.
He actually is the only one to door. Door meta. Someone's not muted.
Someone's not. Oh,
What the fuck? Green, blue, pink, purple. Green, blue, pink, purple. Brown. Oops. What the fuck? And Yazzie. One in reactor. Two.
Oh, that's an easy one. Vikram, what you doing walking away from that dead body? Good talk, dude. See you in the next game.
This is my final game. Just let me off.
yeah.
Hey, I think it's Ellum.
Oh, I bet you
That's
do.
convincing.
I bet you bloody do.
that was pain. You heard pain in that voice. That
Yeah,
was painful.
that was definitely pain. Vikram's like, I'm clear to
Welcome
walk
to the
out.
lobby, Teeny.
Dude,
That's
the
how I
third
greeted
time-
Yeti too.
Third time in a row that someone's joined the lobby and died first.
Yeah,
It was
but
me,
I'll
then
go after Yeti.
Only death comes for us.
I'm sorry, Hafu. You can win this for us.
I got this. I got this, guys.
I believe in Hafu.
Wait, now I don't know if I should clear or itsHafu.
This is a bad place to die. So I'm sorry if I die as crew here. And die.
Okay, the person who's in cafeteria right now is the killer.
I'm on a med scan.
Okay, in that case, I know that 3 people are guaranteed. It would be me, Dumb Dog, and Bloody. We're all
Okay,
inside of reactor.
Okay,
I'm
pretty
on
sure
med
I saw.
scan.
I think it was a hint of orange, maybe, but I'm not entirely sure. That was in cafeteria.
I did just do my task top left cafeteria. Now I'm doing the top right, and now I'm doing top left.
Oh wait, I think that's wrong because I'm on cameras and I don't see anyone there.
No, I'm here. He just saw me here.
I think
But
it's
I'm on
Yazzie.
cameras and I
You
don't
can place me in here.
The body is dead in O2. I saw there was someone in caf running past me. I saw their shoes running from the top right where the entrance is.
Yeah, top
and
right.
there's a
that's
body
where I was
literally
doing
at
my
O2.
task.
Okay, it's just
So
isn't in
here's
cafeteria,
my
though.
problem.
There's a
If
few rooms
Yazzy's
between the two.
admitting to being there like that,
I don't think it's her.
I feel like it'd be more likely that the person went into a vent and just
Well-
vented into like navigation.
But why is Buddy saying I'm not there when someone can place me?
Wait,
there?
can anyone say cams are on? Because
no, but it
So
doesn't
if
matter
you
because
saw-
if the
Yeah,
body's
cams
if
are
the
I
on,
body.
you'll be able to see.
I was in
Here's the
top
thing.
left cafeteria and I walked to med, and the reactor is going off as I was on med scan. I'm 9 seconds in, so I have to redo it again.
Yeah, here's my thing.
Like a few seconds ago.
Yeah, yeah.
okay,
Bloody
okay.
couldn't have been
Oh,
there
there
for
you
very
go.
long. But here's the thing: Bloody's been in this area for so long; it's impossible for her to have gotten there, killed, and come back.
Who are the
So
two who did
that's my
reactor?
logic right
Bloody
now.
and Flutter?
Bloody,
Bloody
Dumb
and
Dog,
me.
and I was there, but I didn't actually get to it.
Where's
I was
Flutter?
on the line behind
I
themselves.
passed
Simon says for us.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Flutter?
I think we
passed-
trust me and vote.
I passed people going into
All right,
reactor
I'm gonna
when I was going
choose
into
to trust
electrical.
Master Fiend and vote Yazzie. But if it's not Yazzie, I'm thinking it's either Flutter or Master Fiend.
I won't shoot
Oh, are
her.
we voting?
Aw.
I
I
shot.
scared.
I shot.
I'm pretty sure I saw orange, but I'm not sure. Like, that's
Well,
what
we'll
I'm
see.
going off.
Yay.
Okay,
good
yeah,
job.
sorry.
That was a tough one,
That was
Yazzie.
such a sloppy
'cause-
round.
Yeah,
no,
it was
it's
hard to-
because-
It was hard to say whether or not.
Were you?
You what?
You weren't actually in the
I was
camera.
legit in cafeteria.
The
Yeah.
cameras
When I
don't
got
see
called.
into it. The
Yeah,
cameras only see the
barely
hallways.
into it, yeah.
My game is
Oh.
bugged. I'll be back.
If you can't see,
Oh,
if
yeah,
you
I
can't
guess,
see the
yeah.
cafeteria, it's not fair for you to say you're not in the
It is for me
cafeteria.
too. I see someone's pet
But-
running around here, but I don't see
Yeah, the lobby's kind of bugged. It says 0 out of 10.
Yeah, I just rejoined.
Yeah, sorry about that, Yazzie, by the way.
It's alright.
Should we go Polis?
Yeah, let's change map. 'cause I
Right,
think it's
Police.
Yeah.
Right, guys, I'm gonna go as well. It's been
Okay,
a pleasure.
bye, babe.
Bye.
All right, bye, Dick.
Bye.
GG's.
Bye.
Should we host an NA because now we're like majority NA, or should we stick with you?
How many are from EU? Speak up.
Me?
Well, I'm somewhat EU.
Ellen,
like three
Flutter,
people.
I usually play
Teeny,
on NA, so
Yazzie.
it's fine.
That's 3.
It's
I'm
4.
used to the ping,
Oh, it's
you know?
4.
The desync and the ping. So I don't mind.
I'm just chilling.
It doesn't matter to me.
I'm gonna host Europe.
Really?
I'm
Wait,
NA.
how many? We have
But,
I don't mind
uh,
either way.
Well,
I don't
cause
mind
it's
either way.
their group, and we come over, we take
Oh,
over, and
is
we
it?
fucking like, yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
an
this
EU
is
lobby.
If you look at the game
I'd be
times, they always
annoyed.
arrange it based on BST, which
Yeah.
is British.
There's 4
Yeah.
people from EU still, so I'm gonna respect their,
yeah,
you know.
Very respectful.
Yeah,
I have
until we
120
completely
ping.
until we completely colonize this lobby, we
Yes.
just have to keep going with that
We,
stuff.
we gotta spread our
You
work
can't
here.
just, yeah, you can't just go into someone else's lobby and then make them change their
That's
settings.
fair,
And...
you're right.
I didn't know whose lobby it was. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah, it's a
I might
UK
come off
lobby.
rude Here. I didn't know.
Yo, anyone?
G-Day is coming.
Is he?
I
Nice.
believe.
Otherwise, I think Annie's up for playing.
G-Day's in waiting room.
Yeah. He doesn't respond. But there's a Soldier Boy lobby going on right now, so I know like a lot of people are waiting for that.
For some reason, I think it's like one of the lobbies that I want to watch, not want to play in.
It's I think
Really?
it's loud. I haven't
Playing
played
with Soldier
him,
Boy is
but-
actually really fun because he's like the least toxic loud person you'll ever interact with. He's
Really?
just yelling all the time.
That's
He's just
funny.
yelling, but there's nothing toxic there. It's just yelling.
But then there's also Moxie and Slicker in that same.
Yeah,
lobby.
Slicker adds on to that. That's
Moxie
like a-
doesn't yell, does he?
And he does
Oh,
yell
he
sometimes.
does. When he's
I mean,
with
he can-
when he's a
yeah,
soldier, he
can.
does.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
can.
He heard his
it's
mic?
Who the person's with, right? Like
It's
sometimes.
very, very fun.
Yeah,
randomly
yeah,
it's
yeah.
fun.
Of course, I can. No, I don't yell like that, but it depends on the lobbies.
Brood
It
wants to
really
play?
does.
Sure.
You kind of like have to adjust because if you want something being said, you sometimes have to yell really loud.
Ooh.
It's hard for quiet people when there's a loud lobby to like get your word in.
Yeah, I
Just get
struggle
like
with
drowned
that a lot
out.
of the times.
They're
I
probably
really do.
pretty supportive of quiet people.
I don't really like
I think
yelling,
it's
but I
fun.
had to yell in the other lobby. Like if you're trying to talk over like Jelly and Slicker and
weren't-
fucking yeah.
Oh yeah,
like
for
one time
sure.
you yelled a little bit, but you sound so nice when you yell. I don't know. Yeah.
It's the opposite of the Magic the Gathering group. Like all the MTG people are so quiet. Like only one person talks at a time. It's like meticulous.
Yeah. What they often do is like if they are imposter, they will just talk really loud all the times and no one gets to say anything.
Clogging
And
comms.
I've just figured like I'm just gonna vote that person from now on.
Hi,
Just like,
Breed.
no.
Welcome.
Hello.
Are the tasks okay? I think so, right? 224?
For Polos?
Because med
2
skin
long
is short.
tasks?
Well, because med skin is short, so usually if you do this, there's less med skins.
Yeah, this looks good.
Yep, I'm happy.
This
with
lobby does is like task indie, so it's actually better.
Yep.
Do we scan cancel or what?
No.
No scan cancel.
Didn't cancel.
Am I allowed to taskbar?
Yes.
Not as a main source.
Yeah,
don't
no,
use your
not
main
Okay,
source.
I got you.
I think taskbarring is fun as like a secondary when you have suspicions about people, but doing it as a main is so fucking toxic. Okay, Brute should fix it. I'm on my download. Yazzie. Yazzie Dundog Brood.
The door's closed on me. Get Yeti out of here. Get him out.
Yeah. I wanted to say because Yeti came running into Medbay. I run
Uh-oh.
out. Doors are closed. I open and.
Wait, where is this? What's happening?
Just outside Medbay. The
What?
doors were closed. Yeti came running in.
This is
Ooh, Yeti came in?
Yeti
Yeah,
came
I
in.
did.
I run out because I only had one task.
So
The
I'll
doors
tell
are
you exactly what happened.
Please do.
I complete my node task right
Uh-huh.
off the bat. I
Uh-huh.
run into medbay, complete that, complete telescope. I'm in decontamination right now.
There's still a
Not
dead
inside
body
of not
outside
inside of
of Medbay.
specimen. Decontamination.
You're in decontam. Okay, anyway, the people I can super clear for this are the people at Lights, Brood, Dog, Yazzie. And then that's it, right?
I just got here from the ship. I stood for like 10 seconds.
Bloody.
But yeah, I just got here.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
I think Dumb Dog's good because he didn't snipe me in storage when I was gonna fill up my gas.
Yeah, we both
So
have
Teeny,
storage.
So Teeny, after you completed your, I think temperature task is what I passed you on before the lights went out. You just ran out and then ran back in. I want to be clear about this.
I didn't run in. I ran out, opened the
Yeah.
door, and then to the body outside, right outside the doors.
Hang on.
Okay.
Where are you at, Masha?
I'm in comms. I
What?
ran straight down from. Okay, I ran straight down because I thought my button out is the one right below O2, and I made a mistake, and it wasn't, and it was the other bottom one that's beneath admin. So I ran in comms because I had to reboot routers there, and that's where I ended up. I just didn't do anything because I messed up my
It is
clapping.
very. She could have just said a weapon.
All right, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not.
I'm skipping,
me.
I'm
If you're
skipping, I'm
going-
skipping.
if-
I'm not gonna vote here. Don't worry.
Yeah.
So major sauce on Yeti. Major sauce.
No,
Maybe
just
you can put
because
major sauce on me, that's fine.
everyone
But
uses
it's
doors
not
on
me.
Polis. You just click the thing.
Yeah, polo stores are common.
Blood for the
I need to
blood
warm
god.
up.
I feel like it is quite obvious when it's Yeti unskilled, but everyone fucking doors here, so. Bloody. Bloody. Yeti. Brood and white. What is that? Cyan, white, and dark blue. Oh god.
Wait.
Who?
No.
Purple,
No.
green, orange.
What?
Purple, green. It's
What just
orange.
happened?
What
I
happened?
think.
I'm by
Purple,
the
green,
door of
orange.
Medbay.
Purple, green, orange. Me.
Yeah, me,
Green is
me,
dead.
Dumb
Purple
Dog,
is reporting.
and we're all on top of each other when the lights went out, and Dumb Dog went up a little, and I go up a little, and I just see his body flop down. So
Oh
whoever.
my god, I didn't even see that.
I think it's yes. Yeah,
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
think it
I'm
would-
halfway to lights, guys.
You're not there?
Wait,
I'm halfway
who-
to lights.
Wait, where's the body exactly?
It's right at the telescope, but the lights
Okay.
are up. The only thing
I
I
didn't
can
even
Okay,
go
and
that
Yeezy,
high
then.
in
Yeezy, wait,
Medbay.
Yeezy, where did you say you were?
I'm like halfway to lights. The door's locked.
Okay.
I'm unlocking the door of
Okay,
Medbay.
wait, who else was with you, Bloody?
It was
it's
purple,
pink.
orange,
Brown,
so many of us.
purple, orange, and green. That's what it sounds
Okay,
like.
well, Orange said she's at the door, and then so purple, brown, who else?
I was on top
Is
of
it
brown.
could it be
Orange,
someone
purple,
that-
brown, and green.
Orange,
The
Wait,
one who
wait,
died. The one who died.
Do you guys think it's like a failed double kill, or maybe she just self-reported, or?
I don't think
Zero
so.
clue.
I don't.
Brood is with me in comms.
I only saw
Okay.
I only saw Brown.
Yeah, I don't.
Flutter is away from this area because I just saw her inside of.
Okay, so
weapons.
Yeti and Flutter are clear because I saw Yeti at weapons before I went to comms.
Yeti, Flutter, Master Fiend, where are you? And
Yeah, where are
is in
you?
comms with
I was
Hafu?
camping admin table. I think I saw 3 in electric and the 4 in lab. Something
No.
like that.
That's impossible.
That's
I think you're the
impossible.
killer.
I got off of it.
That
to check
is
vitals
so
and
wrong.
someone-
That's so impossible.
I'm voting you
voting
for
myself.
that alone.
No, wait, don't vote on that. I saw
Master
that 5
Fiend,
seconds ago.
I don't care.
No,
Here's
I saw that 5
guys,
seconds ago. Wait,
guys.
skip.
I don't feel good about that.
I literally saw that 5 seconds ago. It's not up to date.
Guys, I'm gonna explain exactly
Why
why
did
I
we
picked
vote
it.
on that?
I'm
Oh
explaining
my God.
exactly why it
Yes,
has to be
Yellow, blue,
because
brown,
those
white.
numbers
Yellow,
are
blue.
impossible. Those numbers are impossible.
I don't know.
They are
I
impossible.
Got that wrong.
I just messed
Yellow,
up.
blue.
You can't mess up that badly. Oh my god, just let me do Just let me do This is a lot of doors. Brood. White's dead. O2 lab. Southern O2 or lab. Check O2 first.
Where's it? Where's it?
Where's Buddy?
It's medbay by the weather node, I believe.
Okay.
Who did lights with me? Who's
Wait.
in
Okay,
lights?
well I can hard clear Tiny, Hafu, and I think Bloody was here, right?
Yeah.
Where did Bloody come from? She came from the vent, right? Wait,
No, I was on cameras the whole time.
and you
I-
just came.
I'm not
You're
sure
in
about
O2
that.
right now.
Ah.
Hafu's at the door. You
I
two
feel
are
good about Hafu. That's the
You
only
are
person
in
in this I
O2
feel good
right now,
about.
though.
Wait, Brood, where are you?
I was just in admin
Admin.
office going down to lower space, and I did
'Cause
lights before that.
Was running
I've been with
around.
Brood
Okay, it
most
has
of
to be-
this game.
in that case, I'm gonna say it's between Yazzie and Brood then.
No, I don't think it's
It's
Brood.
either it's either
No.
Yazzie self-report or it's Brood because those.
No,
are
the
only
cams
people
were
that
on.
are
Zero
doing
sus
this.
on me
Who's on
this whole
cams,
time. I've been
please?
with Hafu like half these rounds.
I
Yep.
saw Yazzie at Vitals about.
Are you
10.
on cams
Yeah.
right now, Bloody?
No, I'm next to you guys now.
Wait, I
saw
have
you
some.
guys-
I have some
I was there,
info.
you
saw me.
just
A few
came
people
down
saw
Who has
me. 3
information?
people
Who
saw
has
me.
I have some
information?
information.
Let Hafu go.
What's up?
Okay,
Hafu,
there
go.
are 2 people in O2. So who are they?
That was me and Tiny.
It is
It's
me,
3
Yeti, and
right now.
Okay,
Well,
Tiny
no,
and
it's-
Yeti.
it's
It
three
was like
people right now,
5 seconds
because
ago
Bloody's
because I was on admin.
Yeah, it was me and Yeti.
Okay, it
and
was 5
Bloody
seconds
just-
because I'm walking to OT. I saw one person in lab, so I don't think it's a self-report from Yazzie. So who does that leave?
Well, then it leaves
Yeah, no,
only
3 people
Brood.
saw me on.
It only
Vitals.
leaves
Literally
Brood.
only leaves Brood in that case.
It's either a
I've been clear on
self-report.
every round.
I
I've been
guess-
clear on every
I
round.
guess.
3
That's the
people
thing.
saw me on Vitals a few seconds ago, and and then I think if they checked, they would have seen that it was already dead when
Who
I
had
was on
sus
Vitals.
round 1? Who had sus round 1? Yeti, right? And now he's trying to spin it on
Yeti,
me.
but this
I
is
did
not
have-
Yeti.
I
This
did
is
have
I
sus.
was here.
Shit,
I
I actually do think it's Brood.
It's not me.
Yeah.
No, it is
Yeah,
not
it-
me.
it
Do not
literally
vote
has
me.
to
Do
be
not vote
between
me.
Yazzie
Do
and
not vote
Brood.
me.
Sorry, I've
I
just
don't know
done
if
it.
It's
he's
Yeti.
between
It's
one of
Yeti.
those
It's
two.
Yeti. It's Yeti.
100%
It's Yeti.
not
It's
Yeti
Yeti.
right
It's
now.
Yeti.
Brood,
It's
it can't be
Yeti.
me.
Yeah, I'm saying it's
Brood, it
Yeti.
can't not be
Also,
me.
Yeti tried
Well,
clear for this.
that's my
I'm
favorite
with Yeti
defense.
this whole round.
Yeah, it
Well,
literally cannot be me.
Well, it can't be me, so therefore I'm clear.
I think it's Yazzie from day one.
No, 3 people saw me on Vitals,
Oh,
and they could have checked it was dead
shit.
before.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Brood. I killed you. Even though you're my trustiest friend. Who the fuck is it?
Let's just talk a little more.
Sure.
Okay,
I just-
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, cause I got so confused, Bloody, like last round. I was with Yeti, you know, in O2, and I'm running around because I was just checking around, and then you just pop out of nowhere from the tree room. Like I didn't see you come down
I
the
didn't
hallway.
come out of the tree room.
It
I
just
came
looked like
from
you
the hallway.
you did though.
No.
Where's that
I
like?
came from the hallway.
I'm like sure you came. I screamed. I was like, where did she come from?
Oh, I mean, maybe it's desync, but like I'm positive people could tell you that the cameras were on, and then I walked down. I don't know if I opened doors.
I believe you being on cams. I don't know. I feel like you went down to look for a kill, but
Okay,
The only
I
one
only
I
have
feel good
I
about
only
is
have
Hafu.
one question to guarantee whether or not Bloody is innocent or not. Hafu,
Hmm.
did you see the camera lights on?
No.
Okay. In that case, Bloody is also a suspect. I think it's I'm leaning towards Yazi right now, but Bloody is also a suspect then.
No. So I saw the lights on. That's why I'm saying Cam's Ron, you would have seen that I ran into the med bay then.
Yeah, I saw
Also,
it was like
we have another killer.
and you reported the body, so you were clearly there. You clearly made your way
Yeti.
over.
No, so let me break it down again. I ran out, I did the lava, I ran to vitals, I checked vitals.
Yeah, I don't think it's
someone was
Yazzie.
dead.
I'm gonna be
3 people
honest.
saw me check vitals. If any of those 3 people who saw me check vitals, they would have seen that. Who was it that died? I don't remember. They were already dead on
somehow I
vitals
think it's between Yeti and Teeny. How sure are you that? How sure are you that Teeny's clear?
I'm I'm 100% sure that it's not me or Teeny.
I think
100% sure.
I think it's Yazzie. I'm going to skip just in case.
I think it's Yeti or Teeny. I'm gonna put that
and
out.
it was dead when I was checking
definitely
vitals.
times where he could have killed me and opposite, but that doesn't mean someone's clear.
So I think someone's misclearing. I don't think it's Bloody actually. It's funny. Somehow I don't think it's Bloody. I think it's actually. So I don't think Yeti misclears. I don't know. Is it just Yeti? Bloody. Here, check vitals. Want to know too. Are they dead? No. It's not Yeti? What the fuck? Yeti. What? I'm so confused.
Yeah, it's Yazzie.
Excuse me? You can't just straight up say a name and not give any
Yes, I
reasoning.
can.
Tell me.
That's I can also do whatever I want.
Tell me why.
So I go with Teeny to Med Bay. We fix our wires together. We both exit, go over. I see.
I went in with Teeny.
everybody
You
leave.
stayed outside when we went to Medbay. You didn't come in. You stayed outside.
What? Okay, now you're just lying.
No, straight up.
You're just lying.
I ran in at the very
So
beginning of the
Hafu,
round. We're
Hafu,
talking
I'm
about.
just
You
gonna
stayed
say this right
outside.
now. I know that you thought it was
It's not you.
one of me or Teeny, but at this point we're hard clearing each other.
Yeah.
In 4. Okay.
Yeah.
It is
I don't
Yazzie.
feel confident
I'm going to
enough
guarantee
to
that.
vote. I'm
No,
not
no,
gonna lie.
Teeny,
Yeah, so
Teeny,
you
Teeny.
stayed outside.
It
Why
could
are
not
you
be
lying?
It
Me and
could not
Teeny
be
ran
Hafu.
into medical
It could
together.
not
You
be
didn't
So
Hafu.
come
when me
in.
and you split Yeti, you would Hafu the whole time? Pretty much.
More or less.
'Cause I went
No,
into
but I
comms
know
at
that Hafu was with me when Bloody died, and that's a key thing because I was on
Yeah,
vitals
yeah,
myself.
yeah,
I
that's
saw
okay.
that happen.
Yeah, then
I don't understand why you're saying we all ran into Medbay when it was only me and Teeny who ran into Medbay and you
No,
stayed
I
outside.
ran in.
That's
I ran
not
in.
true. That's
You
stayed
were literally
outside.
no.
Me and Yeti
you're
was in
literally wrong,
decontamination
Yazzie. Yazzie,
together.
you're wrong.
I didn't go into decontam, so I didn't see that. But
I
I was
went
doing.
into
I was doing
decontam
telescope.
with Teeny.
together.
I
He
saw
might have
her
come in
with me
after.
at the door. You could not possibly be more wrong. I'm going to vote you now. I already.
You might have been outside of my field of vision. You might have seen me
Hafu, are
because
you gonna
you have
vote?
imposter vision. But I'm voting for you because you've been sus since the first round.
I'm telling you right now.
It might have been
it's Yazzie.
desync. It might have been
Teeny, please
desync.
vote
I don't
Yazzie.
know, but I.
Yay.
I feel good about this. I think.
No, we lost.
I
No, I
was
think it did
so
desync, though, 'cause you
sure
actually
it
didn't
wasn't
come in.
Yazzie on the last one.
So it was Yasi that killed in front of me and Bloody?
No, it wasn't. That wasn't me.
Okay, so
It was Master Fiend, right?
Master Fiend.
Dude, no, you had the worst lie in the world. You said 4 laps,
Okay,
and me and
I
Yeti
said-
instant voted. Instant
Yeah,
voted.
no, the thing is, I messed up my numbers. That was my bad. I
4
could have
in
actually won the
lab?
game.
That was
4 in
insane.
lab
And then
was the
3
worst
electrical.
thing.
You said
I should've
4 lab,
said-
3 electrical.
Yeah, yeah.
That was
I knew
wild.
where Yeti and I knew where like 4 people were, and I knew how wrong it was. So me and Yeti instant
The
voted.
craziest part is, Master, we had literally just communicated
was
where we
unlucky,
were.
though.
Yeah.
We actually told you where we were, and you still got that wrong.
Well, I got the wrong numbers.
It's funny
Why did
too.
you want to
because-
snipe me?
Yazzie,
What's up?
I think you have to not kill
What's
me
up,
there
Ruby?
and frame me because
Why did
Hafu
you
was
want to
more
snipe me?
than she was of
Yeah,
you.
you were a bit sus, so
why
it was
did-
difficult.
why
But I
did-
knew that you were on cams, and I backed you being
Why
on
did I
cams
sus you,
before.
Brood?
When you killed me, I was like, thank God
Because
I
if
died.
the kill was inside of medbay and you just came from admin, there's a vent that goes to medbay from
Yeah,
that
yeah.
location.
Yeah,
And
I'm
because
sorry,
Hafu wasn't with you
Bloody,
the
for, like-
entire time, it meant that you could have broken off, killed, and tried to run back or something. That's all.
that's fair.
That was the only reason I
I'm
had
sorry,
any sus on you
Yazzie.
at all. But because people,
No, don't.
but because people thought it wasn't Yazzie, I was like, okay, I'll vote with the town and Brood. That's
Guys,
all.
I'm a dip.
I got
but
you.
It's been a pleasure, and I will. I'll speak to you guys
Bye,
later. Alright,
Ella.
there is
Lovely.
Mavericks in the waiting room as well. So. Bye.
Bye. That was
Is my
unlucky
light
though, because
better?
Yeti, you were desynced.
Oh my
I didn't
God.
actually see you run in.
Oh.
I legit saw you
that's
stop
crazy.
at the door.
Oh no, I literally just ran in with Tiny. I was ahead of her actually.
No, yeah, I didn't
like,
see. I didn't see you at all.
I didn't see you
as
just
well,
the lights
but
were off.
you
I just
lied
thought
and
That
I
was
just
some
saw the
crazy
bottom
desync then.
drop. I was like, oh my God. Like I should have run around in circles, but then I would have been sus.
Dude, Master Bean, maybe
could've
talk
lied better, I
less.
could've lied.
Talk less then.
I should have said I was on vitals when I saw the body die, and then
I would have believed that. I would have been like,
As
oh,
soon as you
dude,
said
I'm
foreign
so
labs,
sad.
me and Yeti actually instant voted because like me and
I
Yeti
know.
were in weapons and comms the whole time. So
I
like,
was like, there's a 0% chance you're
Yeah,
right.
just like whatever.
It was a really, really good kill. The only problem with the kill is that Yazzie was there. So Yazzie was sus for it, even though it was your kill.
oh, it was Master
Yeah,
Bean's kill?
That was rough.
It was.
Yes,
It was
yeah.
I
Half the
killed
time
someone
when I
out of
killed,
range.
It's not
No,
even.
I had a really good kill. I killed them barely out of the vision range. Like they couldn't see me when they were stacked. And then they like I wanted them to accuse each other.
Yeah, I actually didn't want to vote
I
anybody in
didn't
that
think
stack.
it was bloody. I
was thinking
kill
it
and
was someone was getting
self-report
framed.
like that.
Actually, from the first kill, I assumed it had to be Master Fiend or Hafu, but that was just
Yeah, I'm
because
gonna
I
fill
knew
my
that
water
it
while
was really good
Maverick's
framing.
filling.
But
I'll
yeah,
be right
bloody.
coming.
I'm sorry. Like you popped out
I'm gonna
of
pee
like
then.
023 at some point. I got
No,
so
no,
scared.
yeah. I just walked down from cameras. It's totally
But
cool.
it's scary with these things sometimes. Like you
Oh,
see
yeah.
things.
No
and
worries.
then-
I'm gonna fill up my water. I'll be right back.
Oh God,
I was
yeah.
only sure about you, Hafu, because Yeti was sus for me around. Bloody was sus. Yazzie was sus
Holy
for me around.
Is
like, I
it
was so
EU or NA at the moment?
EU.
Someone just linked me Yazie's clip. She was not lying at all. Holy shit. She walks into
Oh.
lab with just TD and Yeti is not there at all.
Oh my
No,
god.
oh,
It is
I'm glad
so
that someone
crazy.
clicked that. That's interesting.
Yeah,
It is insane.
I was just shocked that was the excuse.
I'll
I
put
was
it
like,
in
whoa.
I'll put it in the call.
Put it in,
It's-
put it
it's
in.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Because I also clipped the one where everyone accused me
But that's
when I
nice.
finished in medbay, and that was like
Yeah.
totally like
It's
I
not
ran past
100%
Tafu,
why
I saw
we
Flutter,
voted you,
everything.
though. As I knew
Alright,
me
I'm
and
back.
Yeti was in there, so
Let's
it's probably
go.
desync, but yeah.
Hello.
I was
Because the
scared you
doors-
would think it was me because I
How's
split
everyone
off from
doing?
you for
How's
a
the
little
games
bit.
been?
They've been fun. I think I've been here since we started, and they've been super fun.
It's high tempo gameplay.
But I think the doors exacerbate the desync. Like if you get caught in a door, the game.
Holy shit! I'm
freaks
watching this
out.
Yazzie clip. My mind is blown right now. I
Yeah.
cannot
I
believe
was
how
second
wrong
guessing
this is.
myself. It was kind of like
Okay.
gaslighting almost, because I was like, "Is you
This
guys
is
good?"
crazy.
I knew I was imposter,
I'm,
but I
yeah,
was
I'm
like,
gaslighting
why
you
is-
as crew in this clip for all intents and purposes.
Okay. I'm gonna rush the. But thank you for the sub. I don't have chat open right now, but thank you so much. This is not a good place to be, dude. Whatever. I'm not going to Lights G days there. Why are the lights not being fixed?
Ah, this is why they're not getting done. Gotcha.
Just real quick, where is this?
So it's by
This
lights.
is not on lights, but inside of the first door, not the second door.
So I have a small piece of information, and then I'm done talking for the whole time. I went immediately down. I just had my node outside of O2. I have not seen anyone, and I could be a little sus or something. But yeah, that's just my story. That's all. Anyway, go on.
Me, Hafu, and one other person's on the right side in the medical
It's
area.
me. I went specimen.
Yeah.
I'm in there now.
Okay.
Yeah, I can.
And who was that? Who said that? Brood?
No, it's G-Day.
G-Day, yeah.
I can
G-Day,
confirm
Hafu,
G-Day
and Brood?
in lab. I can confirm G-Day in lab. I don't know where
green,
dumb.
yellow. Yep.
Oh, Dumb Dog. Okay.
Yeah.
So me, so brown, blue, and orange walks on a closed door. It just closed in front of me. We open and there's a dead body. So I don't. It can't be either of us, I don't
Fiend,
think.
Okay,
where
before
are
you say my
you?
name, listen.
And
Before you
Brood and
accuse me,
Bloody.
Yazi can confirm I was AFK and spawned with her. She ran
True.
down. I went
can
up to do
confirm
keys.
that actually.
Yes.
Master Fiend,
I can
Bloody,
confirm that.
Bloody said her story.
Yes.
Brood and Master Fiend. What you
Yes,
up
no,
to?
I already said I went straight down to the right towards asteroids. I was in there when lights went out.
Okay, so one of Brood or Bloody is lying, is what it sounds like to me.
And Master Fiend did what? Sorry, I didn't catch.
I was in spawn with
Okay.
Yazi and then she ran down.
So
Wait,
I
yeah.
think Brood is lying.
Brood or Bloody?
Actually.
Does someone have a conflicting story?
I
think
want to say that out
Brood.
of everybody right now, I'm most sus of Brood.
Same.
And
I wanna shoot.
maybe Dumb Dog.
No.
But if not, it's either like it's Brood or Bloody,
This is
right?
exactly what happened last round.
It's Brood or Bloody.
Dumb Dog couldn't have gotten this kill. He's in spec, dude. What
Oh,
the
my
fuck?
bad. In that Yeah, case- there was in that one. There case, was I one. think- Yeah.
It
Oh,
is
that's my
100%
apologies.
Brood or
Well, I
Bloody.
voted.
In that case,
Because I think I saw my
I should have voted. Oh, I should have voted.
Wait.
I'm sorry I didn't vote.
I'm so sorry.
Why?
Hafu, what are you doing?
I don't know. I want people to be able to play because I actually do think it's blue.
Kinda sus.
I actually do think it's Brood, but I kind of want people to play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Poor guy. Do. Just doing my tasks. It's very crew-like. I would have died by now, right? There's someone running down there. I didn't see the color. I saw Teeny, but then someone was like super down there. Am I dead? Master Fiend and Teeny. Oh, Teeny keeps peeking in. Sus. Everyone's alive?
I saw Yazzie kill on cameras.
Oh, okay.
Excuse
Is
me?
it-
Why are you running
okay.
away from lights?
Because I
That's
saw
it
you
for
kill
me.
on cameras. I went to the body because I knew exactly where the body was.
I feel
Where's the
Sounds good to
body?
me.
The body is right next to the rocket ship.
I
It was
just
good
saw
to-
you by lights, running
Sounds
away
good
from
to me.
lights. It sounds like you could have
So I'm
vented
camera and I
from
said
left to
kill.
right.
No, I,
You could have ventured
I,
from left
I
to
saw
right.
Yazzie in the area where the body is, so that.
I'm
I'll-
right by the
Could
lights
be
right now. That's how I know that Buddy's running away from lights right now.
No.
Yazzy's movement's been sus for me from round 1, so.
Unlucky. Was it
Speedrun.
was it Brood and Yazzie?
I bet.
I got a feeling.
think it
Sure,
is.
but we'll see.
Like, cause it
Why
was,
am I
Actually-
so
it was between
shy?
it was between Bloody and
No,
Brood
that's
for
not your
about-
fault,
sure.
Yazzie.
I think it's Hafu, guys.
I keep having to do like imposter solo games.
I'm sorry, Yazzie. I killed
I'm
two
sorry,
quick. I killed two
I
quick.
know, but to be fair, I should have skipped faster on that first
Oh, it's
vote.
all good. It's all good.
Damn, Yazy's perma imposter.
I'm perma solo imposter.
Really?
My fellow partner is always dying first round.
True.
I
I
thought that
wanted.
was
I thought it was
I died
Brood,
second
but I
round.
wanted it to be able to play, so I wanted to skip.
Let him play.
I was like spacing
Let
out a
him
little, so I was like,
play.
wait, why are we voting for it?
I mean, you guys got it right. It is what it is. It's fine.
I mean, all the
No,
info.
GG.
We had so much info.
Horrible when you it's just
that's,
like
that's what's wrong with a quick kill. I should
but
have
that's
just
also
chilled.
like early kills are scary as hell. 'Cause
Mhm.
that happens
Early kills
a
are good
lot.
if you can just not get the body found.
Yeah, if the body's not found for a certain period of time, you can actually fully clear yourself. depending
Yeah.
on where you
Not
get on
right
the
on
map.
lights. Not right on lights.
That's why you need to look for really
Yeah.
good kills, like in corners and stuff.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
forgot
for
that that
sure.
camera can get the rocket actually.
I thought
Good
I
luck,
was
have fun.
gone too. I thought I was gone.
No. That's a good kill. Oh, never mind.
Wow, I never. Whoa, this is insane.
This is not me or Teeny.
This is
Okay.
a crazy location. Let me tell you right now.
Someone really wanted to kill Hafu.
Yeah, let me tell you guys right now. This is actually insane that I found this kill. So I run down, straight down, to do my node outside of admin and weapons, right? That little one in the super bottom corner. And I'm coming up towards lights, and I go on the other side of comms, left side of comms, so the one that's underneath electrical on that other node, and the body's there. That is insane.
Like
by the vent?
Yeah, by the vent, by the vent. Oh man, this is crazy. I can't imagine how. Whoa.
Where is everyone else?
Who's
so
clear?
I'm doing.
Who's with each
I'm
other?
doing download by electrical.
I can clear purple and orange for this.
Purple and orange. Okay.
Yes.
Give me more. Flutter, where are you?
I can clear Teal for this because he runs straight into medbay past me doing better on that side medbay. I am in rocket right now.
Gotcha. Titini, where are you?
I didn't see you there. I'm in medbay with the brood.
Yep.
Okay.
Correct.
Yeah. That's
Okay, so
probably right,
brood, flutter, teeny, brood, flutter,
Where's
teeny.
the green guys?
I'm in office and I didn't see anyone. I don't have much information.
You're in office? How did you get there?
Did the weather node, then the temperature, and then I was about to check admin table.
Dumb dog, where are you?
Black should be able to confirm that I was AFK for about 6 to 7 seconds at the start after everyone left. He was the second to last person to leave dropship. I am actually still in there because I went up to
Master,
do my
can you confirm?
Hey, who was vouching for me again?
Wait, Dumb Dog, where are you?
I was in the dropship. Me and you were the last two in there.
Yeah, probably. Okay, G'day sounds the most sus because he's in office then.
Yeah.
Who was vouching for me again?
I'm not sure.
I
I'm
did.
gonna
I
vote
said
G'day.
purple and orange are cleared.
Where were we? I forget.
It's bloody.
Well,
I'm voting
orange is
G'day.
doing download. Purple was in the
It's
area.
bloody.
Oh,
really?
why
They didn't vote?
do you guys not vote G'day? What the fuck?
I think I missed a piece of vital information.
Hello?
Guys? We narrowed it
It's
down to
not
G'day.
bloody?
What? Hello?
She just clogged comms for fucking forever there? It felt like she was trying to misdirect the conversation over and over and over. Oh, that's so bad as crew. Why are you just talking over when they're trying to... That's so bad.
Alright, let's redo that one.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm also gonna say another thing. At the end of
But
the
I-
round, when I say it's G Day, no. At the end of the round, when I say it's G Day, he doesn't say no. It couldn't have been me or anything like that. He just kind of is consigned to his fate.
Oh, so
he's probably like face palming. He's like, I can't believe I'm gonna die like this.
I didn't. Well, you
No,
can't.
no,
The
I'm
first
voting
thing
you.
is, hold on. Please, so you say to
Nope.
vote me
You have
with
a
10
second lease
seconds
on
to
life. I'm
go.
not giving it to you. I'm not
What?
giving it to you.
You-
I'm
no.
voting you right now.
Well, how am I meant to say when
I
you
wanna
say
hear him.
vote G Day with 10 seconds to go? I try not to speak much when there's 9 and 8 people left.
You
because
should have
there's so
at
much
least fought it.
communication.
Well, so what is your
Fight
story
against
then?
the power, man.
Yeah, so we're.
I told you
we're
I
good to go.
pre-move, went down, did the weather node, then I went temperature, and then I was about to check admin table.
I thought that's where Yeti was off the rip.
No, I ran straight down to the bottom node outside of admin. So in theory, I wouldn't have seen him on that location. But I think that he made that location up because he killed Hafu.
Okay.
When they're
Alright.
pressing info,
Well,
like
Oh,
when
you
you're
already voted.
when you're,
There it is.
Well,
when you're talking about a
pretty
vote,
dead set on doing it, so here
Boom,
we are.
headshot.
when you're talking about a
Sorry,
vote,
good day. Sends hugs.
Good night.
you shouldn't be like asking about some random stuff like who's vouching for me, because that's irrelevant right now. So it's like because whenever people are accusing another imposter, you usually want to misdirect in that way. It was like really good imposter stuff. I thought she was definitely an imposter, but she's not. Because she kind of took the conversation and the focus off the vote, which is very good to do as an imposter. You know? That's like you really want gentle ways to clog comms. Gentle. Good kill. So do you guys watch Survivor? There's this one person who won twice. Actually, now there's two. But the first person to win twice was this woman named Sandra, and she was this like middle-aged woman who's not in great shape. And she just did it by hold on.
Okay, yeah, so that's what I thought. Okay, so I checked admin table. There was 2 no 2, 1 in electric. and there was one dead on vitals, and there was another body in lab. I go to lab, the body's on the scanner.
Oh, did
And,
you walk past me just now to walk into lab?
Yeah, I was looking for the body. I found it over there. So who
Oh,
are the two
okay.
people
Body's
in
in
O2, and who is the one guy in electric?
I'm in O2.
I know me and Yazzie are
Who else is there?
O2. We had a similar
Like about
path.
15 seconds ago.
I think we're 3 in O2.
They were a bunch in
There was
electric.
one more,
I think
yeah.
I was the first one in there though. I think.
Okay, I trust Bloody here because I saw Bloody filling
I mean,
up
isn't
gas
40
inside of
middle-aged?
storage with me.
Yeah.
When the doors got closed on both of us, and
Is
no one was
middle-aged
dead.
a
That's
bad-
that's good for me, and I think
I
that
didn't realize the
Word
door was
for
closed. I had
someone
the
who's
fuel
around
up
40?
on my screen.
Yeah, I had to open it on my screen.
Where's Teeny?
I'm in O2.
Okay, where's Dumb Dog?
I was behind you. I saw you come from admin table. Oh, bloody!
You were
You're
behind
echoing
me?
super hard.
Yep,
Where'd you
yep,
come
sorry.
from? What was
I
your
was
path?
with
I came
I
from
was
left.
with Apollo alone for
Yeah.
like probably 15 seconds and
No, I've never gone
upper
forever.
electric for a bit, so I'm gonna say he probably would have killed me there. Probably.
Who?
Dumb Dog.
Oh, where's Brood then?
Brood is down
Until
the
I'm
left with
40,
me.
it's middle-aged.
Okay, someone had to have done this kill recently. If it's not one of you
Recently?
guys, I mean not recently, but like it was dead for like 20 seconds, so they had time to run around.
Dude, I feel like I'm
Very recent though.
approaching
Yeah,
middle-aged.
I don't know.
I'm
I'm leaning to
29.
either Dumb Dog
I feel like
or
35
Brood,
is middle-aged.
But it could be. I don't know.
If I was gonna take a guess off that, I would say Brood, but I actually don't feel super confident. We're on 7, even though I'm sure we got a killer out. I'm gonna skip.
Yeah, I'm happy skipping.
I'm happy skipping. I don't take this as a hard sus. It's very light. I think Master Fiend could have done the old vent loopsy round, find the body thing.
All right, maybe it's Dumb Dog
I'm
then.
telling you right now,
But-
I'm like one of the best tasking crewmates you've ever seen.
Okay. But yeah, so the way Sandra won, so some people, they like brute force their way through Survivor. They just win every fucking challenge. And some people, they like manipulate their way through and just have really good game sense and they control the votes. And Sandra did it that way, where she didn't win a single challenge, but she just manipulated people to play in her favor. And the fact that she was able to do it twice, you know, like people going into the game knowing that she's like already won in this way and still being able to win is so good. So like, anyway, I was like reading up on it a little bit, and it's just essentially this is tough for Teeny. Essentially, it's like being able to persuade with very gentle nudges, very gently. It's like making people think that it's their own idea, but kind of like hinting towards something. And it's like
Well, now we are no longer in 7. Where is the body?
It's at the bottom of O2 outside the door.
Okay. This one's not
Is anyone
Master
on
Fiend
Vials?
then, nor is it Yazzie.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is Teeny in Medbay with us too or no?
Yeah, I was there with
So
you.
then it's Bloody or Yeti.
I saw
No,
Bloody running out of
here's-
Medbay when I came into Medbay though,
Yeah,
so
I
it could
just
be.
walked with Yazzie. Yazzie could clear me from this because I'm doing wires
Here's
pull out the door and
my
Yeti kept walking
problem.
down.
Here's
So is
my
Yeti self-reporting
problem.
or?
No. Here's my problem. So when the reactor gets called, I walk out and I see Master Fiend and Dumb Dog on the right. I'm coming out of Medbay. I see both of them there. I'm like, these two are idiots. I'm going to go to the left. I go to the left. I find Teeny coming out of electrical. I'm like, okay, well,
Yeah.
I'm going to go up and I'm going to go and hit the button with her. And then Master Fiend comes and checks on us. And then I go back down into electrical to look for bodies, just in case Teeny killed somebody. I don't find anything initially.
There's
It's been a
no
while.
bodies in
And I go
electrical. I was in
all the way to the bottom of O2, and that's where I find it. It's possibly not Teeny because of the period of
I
time.
was-
This person could have
yeah,
died
no, I wasn't
recently. I'm not
down there.
sure. I just want
It
to
has to
make
be
sure that you
old.
guys. I don't want you guys to clear Teeny here. That's all.
Okay, I mean I'm down to voter then if that's the case.
I'm not sure. I
Because
want
it
to
has
vote
to be an
her,
old
though,
body,
'cause
right? Everyone else
Master
is in
Fiend, I'm
Medbay
still
right
says
now.
a you though. That's the
no,
problem.
I would not.
No,
go
I'm
into
on the
it.
scanner. I never went into O2 ever. This whole game I never went there.
Yeah, but
So
I don't think this could have been him.
I'm down to
Okay.
vote Teeny or Yeti, but I'm gonna go Teeny.
It's not me.
I-
got G-Day.
Do you think
Like
Yeti's in Medbay? Why are we voting
90.
Yeti? Why are we voting
Well,
I'm
Teeny?
not-
Yeti
in
just walked
Medbay.
with me. This would be a really weird kill than immediate self-report. Like,
Yeti's information was
It
really
is
good.
weird, but isn't
It'd be
Teeny
weird
in
if he
Medbay?
self-reported.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
she
Yeti's
could have killed way
information is
earlier
good
in the
here.
round is the thing, and then she ran to us.
Yeah, I could go on
Yeah,
Big Brother.
yeah.
Ah!
That was okay.
I can't do it for
I
a
thought
few
that was
years.
gonna be the cleanest kill ever on
I
Half.
How the fuck did you find my body? I was like, that's a good
like I said,
kill.
I completed.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
my
Half
node.
2 seconds
I
later,
so
Yeti
here's the thing,
report.
I complete the node and I'm like, oh shit, lights are out, and I'm just kind of autopiloting up there, and I'm like, wait, I'm on the wrong side of communications, and the report button shows up, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I think I did well with, like,
right on the wall.
My brain was like, what on earth is going on?
I don't know how you found that. That was actually crazy because I started the bottom node, like the maze, and then I did wires. I did wires at the wall.
You weren't even at that node. Oh my god!
I was at the wires.
The best part, Hafu, is it's like, oh yeah, try to kill people in the corners, and I'm like, killed you like
Yeah, in the corner. I even
That
said to
is
my stream, I was like,
insane.
oh, that's a really good kill. I'm never gonna get found. And then I'm like doing my wires, and before I finish my wires, Yeti reports it. I was like, what the fuck?
I need someone to give me a clip then. Dude, my pathing was
I put a
just
photo
so
of the body.
abnormal to get
I
there.
watched
I was like, what
bot
the
as well.
fuck?
I was so curious. I was so tilted. I got voted.
I've been trying to do new routes so that my imposter gameplay has more room. So I'm trying not to only go yeah. I want a bigger range.
Yeah,
This is a
the problem with
wild
that is
body.
that you just get killed in random
The thing was,
spots.
That's
I
fine.
saw Hafu going like to
I
the
get
left
killed no
side,
matter
that's why I
what.
was-
That's fair.
Yeah,
No,
go ahead.
I definitely have a wider range because I just like sometimes I just forget that I'm supposed to be accountable and just wander off wherever.
Yeah. I'm trying to have a because the path I'll do my normal path this game, but my normal path is this, and I do it as crew and I do it as imposter, but it's okay. Brown's over there. Well, this isn't really normal. I just don't have anything in lab, but I usually do lab first. This is fine though. I can still go lab and then go spec this game. So purple and pink, brown and green. The important thing is to be seen by crew. Brown's trying to do med scan. Seems trustworthy. Bloody's down here. It's to be seen by as many people as possible so that they can account for your stories. And doing that as crew and an imposter. Bloody. Nice, caught this. One in comms, one in O2, one in lab. Everyone's alive. Okay, Yeti. What the fuck? What the fuck? He's a fucking imposter. Is he? The fuck? That was the sketchiest thing I've ever seen! But I think he kills me there. But the lights turned off right then. Super sketch of Yeti. Dude.
That was long.
Where were you coming from, Yazzie?
Me?
Yeah.
Where was I coming from?
When
I
I-
did the water wheels in bottom left. Someone was there with me, and
Okay,
then
okay,
I did
okay,
the water
okay,
wheel
okay.
underneath.
I believe it.
Where is this?
It's on vitals.
Me. Oh wait, Mustang, did you see Bloody come up here?
I walked
where?
from cameras. A bunch of people saw me at cameras. I fixed lights.
Oh, they saw you walk that way. Okay, then fine.
Yeah,
It was,
I
me,
just-
Bloody, Masterfina, all in Medbay area.
I got super
Yeah.
spooked by Yeti. Yeti,
What's
when I
up?
passed you in admin, but I didn't die, so I will say that you came from the left side, like in the corner where the vent is.
Wait,
who was in O2 at the
what?
end?
What do you mean from the left side? I came from the left side from the outside of admin. Yeah. I
you
finished
sure?
my download and upload on that side because I finished my download inside of Tree, finished 2 tasks in there, and then went to upload. And then when I walked in there, I saw you walking through.
I mean, I didn't die, but I got really spooked by Yeti and Yazzie, but I think Yazzy's
I mean,
story
Frank,
checks
I'm
out.
gonna be honest with you, Hafu. The fact that I'm not dead makes me already think it's not you. So I don't know where to go with this.
I will say also is I went into Specimen and I went to do Simon Says,
Mhm.
and Hafu was there, and I didn't die.
Yeah.
I did
so I think
7 says
Hafu
and
is
1 through
probably
10.
clear. And if you were there with her, then you're probably
Me,
okay
Bloody,
too.
Brood, we're all in. So I mean, no one could kill each other.
Doesn't it leave like Flutter?
Yeah, that was sus.
Flutter was just at
Flutter-
O2.
I think
Yeah.
Flutter's good. I
Flutter-
literally watched her do gas. I literally watched her go right,
I think
then gas, and then
Flutter
left. Like,
moves really weird,
Yazy?
but it's
I'm
still
skipping.
alright,
This
so
is
I'm
weird.
not gonna
No,
vote.
yeah,
We're all,
Happy
and
we're
plus,
like halfway
plus
done.
we have a
Yeah.
huge
Flutter's
birth
moving
because of
really
tasks,
weird.
so I'm actually
Yeah, we're
super
chilling.
happy.
Has anyone
with what's
finished their
going on.
task?
I'm close,
No.
but I'm not
Getting
there
close.
yet.
I'm
I've
close.
got a few more.
I don't think it's Flutter though.
It's not me. Smile.
I don't fucking trust them. I can't do it from here. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. Am I dead? What the fuck is happening? Okay. Who fixed? Bloody and Yazzie. And G-Day. Master Fiend. Someone just came out. It's Brood. Hmm. Fuck. Ah! Isn't someone on cams? What? Oh, it's not Yeti.
That looks bad, but it's not me.
Where's
Where is it?
I was on.
I just walked out
I was on-
specimen.
Yeah.
Wait, let you talk. Let you talk. Here's a button.
So I went on vitals and I checked, and Blue had died. I walked around onto admin table to check it, and then there's a body there, and then Bloody ran out of specimen. I also have finished all my tasks. I actually went to cameras to camp there, and the reason why I left was because Hafu and Brood, you were down in O2, right?
Yes,
For a bit.
I was doing leaves.
I was on cameras that whole time, and Hafu, you walked in, Brood was on trash, and when you left, Brood was still on trash. I counted it was way too long for that shoot thing, and then he had some sus peeking into like things I was watching. I think Brood's one of the killers
No,
as well.
I finished
like
it.
all
And
the
I,
info I have.
I watched her and then I checked bodies. I don't know how you could say
So,
that I was on there for.
Can I give my perspective? First
Mhm.
off, I was with Teeny like an amount of time, and she was kind of stutter stepping, but I feel like we're just kind of both done and bored.
Teeny is med-skinned.
Oh, okay, cool. Anyway, so specimen opens, and I just see G-Day on top of a body, and like, yeah.
Hafu, where'd you go after?
I was freaking out because Master Fiend was in comms. I didn't want to die, so I just kept running away from him. But I don't know.
What?
He would have killed me, I'm pretty sure.
I'm a good guy.
We're close on tasks, but I also just
Yeah,
really
no, I don't think we need to vote
so
anyone. Like,
close on
we're so on task. But yeah, Brood, the way I don't know if it's not you.
I'm
I'd be
gonna
very
shoot
surprised.
G-Day
No,
just because we're close, but
I
I
think
also
you got
That's the
desperate and
silliest
self-reported.
thing ever.
Skip him.
I don't think it's G-Day
What
or
the fuck?
Bloody.
I bet he self-reported.
I don't think it's
Probably
G-Day.
black.
Y'all
Really?
I don't think it's G-Day.
Man, I
I don't
kill in the
think it's
first
either. I
like
don't
20
think it's
seconds of the game.
I don't know. Someone's playing pacifist, I guess.
It's fine. I'm just gonna do my comms. It's a weird call. Who's that behind me?
Okay.
Not Yazzie.
It's at the left entrance of office, like right outside the door.
Left entrance of office. Okay.
Yeah.
Left entrance, okay.
Someone's in lab right now, and someone else is in office, I think.
Two
Yeah,
of
me and
us.
Hafu were in lab.
Me and Yazzie are
was
staring at each other.
Electrical.
Master, were you the other one? Were you the other one who voted on Good Day with me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Also,
Kenny, what did you do?
Yeah, good.
I was
day.
the specimen for that round.
Voted me.
You wanna know? I'm done with my tasks. I'm camping the rock.
Oh no, I'm saying what did he vote?
Oh, I'm skipping.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm skipping.
I will say when
Pretty good
reactor's
here.
going off, which is kind of weird. Bloody went into like the camera area or electric
She's
area,
on
didn't go to
Evo,
left
though.
reactor.
She did.
Yeah,
say
I just want to finish
Okay.
my task.
I don't think it was so
It-
weird because we walked together
Okay.
and I walked up and
Yeah.
if
It's just
died
I
there,
couldn't
she's
find her
just-
in there. That was all, and the doors were locked.
I don't think it's bloody.
And I had to
really
unlock the
don't.
door to head to
I don't
O2.
think it's Hafu.
Okay. Yeah, I skipped already.
Like,
Yeah, guys,
I don't
uh,
skip. My guess is that like
don't think it's
my guess is
Hafu.
that like at this point you have to like try harder and just like quickly kill and self-report to like distract from tasks.
All right, don't report any bodies, guys. We went on tasks.
So weird. I'm done with the tasks. Okay.
No, we went to
kill
win.
cooldown could have happened.
Didn't we just say not to report a
it-
body? We're so close.
Yeah, that's
on
because
task.
I know it's bloody. It's bloody and brewed. Brewed from. Well, I don't know if it's brewed, but I'm pretty sure.
There's no. Yeah.
How is it me?
You're putting it
well-
on me for being on leaves too long.
So here's my perspective:
body, first
is
of all?
Jide and Hafu are on right side reactor, and I see that they're both there. So then I just run left. So I'm
Okay,
like,
hold up. Listen to this. Yeah, so you left with Hafu, and I stayed and fixed the reactor. You both left because it wasn't going off, and you just went left side.
I did
I
not
stayed
leave
and
with
fixed the
Hafu.
reactor. I walked down and go left, and Hafu's there. I know it's bloody. It's up to the crew. But we
I
could
mean,
skip.
I also caught you standing over a body before, and like you know that that wasn't me. That could not
Yeah,
have been.
and sometimes
just
you're,
on
you know
you,
what,
like-
your other imposter probably killed, and then it's like, oh, this is sick. Now I can like push on GD because he's in a
I
bad
think you were
spot and
trying to
bad
push
timing.
on me with this like whole like little camera alibi thing.
My bad.
Okay.
Can I just ask who has tasks
and-
left?
and-
Like who has
Yeah,
tasks?
who
Who
has
has a task?
tasks left? Also, like, why did you report? Like,
Yeah,
clearly all you have to do is finish the last
that's-
task.
That's why I think it's
My bad.
him. He tried to
You're
push-
right. It was
I
just a
think
bad
we-
thing
You
because I
pushed
know
an
the
alibi
picture.
on me.
My bad.
We
and
skipped
then
the people. I'm
reported.
done with tasks. The people that aren't done
Who
with
has
tasks
task left?
don't
I
do
do.
sabotages. I will like I go reactor lights or whatever. I fix it. I have nothing to do. Who else don't have tasks?
There's
so
literally
I'm
a
just
sliver
afraid that
left.
the
That's
task
If you
why I
want, you
reported.
could just
time.
trust me and vote bloody. There'll be one imposter left.
I don't
Because
trust
if there's
either
wait,
of
hold
you.
up, wait. I'll tell you why. You guys vote me or bloody. Wait, no, because if there's one imposter or two, it shouldn't really make too much of a difference.
Yeah,
It does.
I'm shooting.
I think you should vote
for
bloody.
You can
thinking
do
it was
because you
me.
can get.
Vote me.
you can
I'm
vote
shooting
bloody.
good.
No,
I respect
don't
it. At
say
least
it.
you're voting.
Yeah, the
No.
camera thing
Who
on
am
me
I
was just
voting?
whack.
Who am I voting?
Bloody.
I'm voting
me.
today.
Oh, nice.
Oh
Really?
Okay, well, just do
Nice.
your tasks. It
Yeah,
doesn't
we're
matter
good-
if
Run
there's a
your
getting
killer or
there.
not.
tasks. Don't do the reactor. Just do your task.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know who has a task. It's Yazzie with the last task. Just do your task. What? What is she doing? You can do it as a ghost.
Oh, thank God. Who was it?
Oh man, Yazzie, if only you got that vote off on me in
Oi,
time. Damn it.
bloody.
Wait, was it you?
GG.
Yeah, it was me.
Oh, okay, good.
Was it the other person as well?
The
Was
slow
it,
burn. That was
It's
great.
good.
Was it Brood?
It's rude, yeah. He
Hon-
killed me on the
honestly,
way of doing my last
I
task.
knew when you
I'll
did
be
the
honest,
trash shoot.
Bloody,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
strategy would actually work in some of the lobbies I play in because people just don't do tasks. But this lobby is a task crazy lobby. You
Yeah.
gotta get some kills.
Yeah, we're tasking.
Well, last time I got the kill too quick, so I was going a little slower, and then y'all were just pumping out those tasks.
Damn, dude. I feel like I had such a good cover, but
You
it-
did.
but
I
you didn't get
legitimately
the-
had no idea it was you until I saw you die as a ghost.
In honesty, though, as well, Brood, if you killed me any earlier, I probably would have got the task done sooner because I wouldn't have
Yeah,
had to do the
I
with the
thought about
walls.
like just waiting for you to be like almost done with it or going for one of them. It was tough.
It's too juicy. It's way too juicy.
come on. Now I have to go
1
back and
second
test
away.
Where is it?
Where-
You keep laughing because I think this is you.
What? Wait, where is it?
So, it's on the vent above lava pit, which is
Okay, well,
exactly
Hafu was
where
in
I.
specimen.
Yeah,
Well,
Hafu's a
where
fisherman.
where did she come
Wait,
from
how do you
before
know
that
that?
though?
Oh, I did my node first, and then I did the switch, and then I rushed to Spess. I'm with there with Bloody and...
Well, so regardless of this, you understand the body's right by that node, then, right?
It's
so that's
by
anyone know
that
how
same
old
node?
The body is? Has anyone
Yes.
checked vitals? Has anyone checked vitals? How old the body
I
is?
was just.
I don't know if anyone can vouch, but I didn't even see Yeti, so he must have been pretty late. I was like first out of ship.
It's not
I can't vouch
Yassi, that's
anything.
all.
If
I
it's
can say.
relevant,
Not
if we
Yassi.
get
I'm just happy because I
time.
finished my tree task.
I can
I
just
know
like.
Wait, Yazzie, what? What did you just say? You just finished your tree task?
Yes. On the upload.
You're walking into O2 right now.
No, I'm in
No,
O2.
she's there, she's
I'm at the tree doing my upload.
I left
I'm just
her.
happy because I finished my upload.
Yeah, I did.
just
Yeah.
passed you.
No,
left
you just
her
passed
there.
me doing my upload,
I-
bud. I've been stood there for 10 seconds. I just finished
You
it.
you just
So
passed
I went
me
down to
going.
O2 and did all my task in there, and then I left, and I'm heading towards like admin area, and I passed Yazzie coming from the
And you
right.
passed me.
No. I came down the corridor, bud. You're
I
straight
was going
lying.
down. down
Me
to
and
that one.
Yassi walked down together. I only had trash. I leave. She's there. I currently just got to admin.
G-Day, you
I'm
passed
voting
me.
G-Day because he's trying to come for me.
No.
Oh, I feel
Sorry
pretty good about
you.
Bloody and Brood.
False alibi.
G-Day, you passed me.
I'm just letting you guys know my
Bloody,
my days are
Hafu.
numbered.
Hafu.
My names are very numbered here.
Yes, they are, motherfucker. Where are you? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Can get the kill there. Fuck you.
Is it double?
Where is it?
2 bodies?
The body is she's doing node. Right in there, medical. The node.
2 bodies in medical?
Master Fiend.
It's only one. I can only see one
don't-
body.
I didn't.
Orange.
Okay. I
Wait,
think
where?
I think I saw someone pop into the vent, but I'm not sure. I didn't want to say.
I
it,
think the
so-
people at lights are clear for this because
know
I'll tell
Bloody
you
was there.
So what happened. So I did the temperature and Yazzie did the weather node with Master Fiend. Master Fiend left first, and then Yazzie went up. I'm assuming to the node, but lights went
that's
out
correct.
like right when leaving, and I went left. I don't know where Master Fiend went, but potentially.
Yeah,
but I went left. All the
I
people
went
at
into med-
lights are probably clear.
Flutter-
Who are the four
Flutter
people
and
at
I-
lights?
So I think I saw a lighter
Flutter?
colored.
Flutter
pop
and
into
I
the
went
vent.
from
didn't see
weapons
the
to
name.
light.
Wait, Master Fiend, can we get the 4 people cleared from lights? Flutter, Hafu, me, and there's one other person.
I
was
don't
on
remember.
lights.
Yeah,
Brood.
Brood.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was on lights.
Wait, I was on.
Teeny Master Fiend and
Bloody was on
You were
lights
there,
too.
Bloody?
Bloody was on lights.
Yes.
Yep, I saw her.
Flutter and
Oh,
I kind of
so-
came late. We were from weapons.
Master
Me and-
Fiend.
It's 7. We should probably skip, but I'm pretty confident. it's
I'm
Master
I'm
Fiend.
skipping on
Also-
7.
Wait. I literally saw someone jump into a vent, but I didn't see the name tag. I did.
Well, the
Also,
thing is,
G-
we're all at electric, so the thing is,
Yeah,
you could have only
so-
seen teeny vent.
What's up, Flutter?
No, he didn't.
I was gonna say for the first round, I think my mic was cutting out again, but it was me who G-Day passed when he was going out of O2 and I was going towards the O2 and it was not Yassi.
Wait, did you
But
guys
it's-
already vote?
But
Yeah,
it's
that makes sense.
Also-
Sorry.
but it's irrelevant now because
The only
Yassi's
thing that
dead.
makes me uncomfortable is Dumb Dog put sus on Hafu last round, and Dumb Dog is dead. I'm just gonna say that.
I
Well,
was
Hafu
with
in
Flutter.
weapons.
Yeah.
Hafu was in weapons with me and
Master
then
Fiend
we
was
went
Okay,
to
okay.
O2.
weird when I met him.
You were
Voted
Flutter?
me? Okay.
I just don't know what you're talking about, so I'm gonna vote you.
I don't know what I'm talking.
I don't know what you're talking about actually.
Alright. Who needs to die? Brood?
Interesting.
Brood and G-Day. I'll fix them. was a really good kill, actually.
Thank God.
Okay.
I saw that on vitals. It's like at least 10 seconds old.
Okay.
Where's that?
Who was with me at O2? I just forgot actually the colors.
Me, Flutter, and Masterfiend.
I did O2
Okay.
earlier when lights were out. I did my water.
Flutter. Did you also notice how long Masterfiend was doing the up and down thing? That took a long time. I'm just saying.
No, I messed up. I messed up the first one. I didn't get the green thing
Alright,
exact.
No,
so-
I'm not saying. I just it was a little bit sus how long you were on that for.
Where's the
Yeah, but I did it.
The body is on the. I'm messing up. Left refuel things. I'm very good, but with left and right.
Hafu,
Yeah.
where did you come from?
I did lights and then I went to vitals to check and then I ran with you to lab.
When did you check vitals? Just
now.
We crossed.
Well, where's
How long is
Teeny?
I'm in.
Right before I went
But
to
there's
lab.
no way. There's no one dead. The body wasn't dead on vitals when you
I had
checked.
3.
The body was dead when I checked.
The body was dead. Yes.
I think it's you.
Why aren't you mentioning that info of like the timing? That's kind of sus. But you don't
still
mention
am
that when
so
you checked the
sus
body
of
was already dead, and that was like X amount of
Oh,
time.
I thought we already knew it was dead for a while.
I kind of want to vote Hafu.
What?
I don't
No,
think
no, no.
so.
It's kind of weird to leave that out. It's so important.
Okay, I
You're
don't.
usually pretty
I
good
feel
at
like
that.
GJ and Brood have been kind of pushing on me. I feel like Flutter has. I feel really good about Flutter.
I feel like it's Teeny, guys. I don't know.
I'm really sure it's not.
She's
me.
not a voted
Teeny or
for.
Hafu.
Probably
No, no, no,
voting.
I
no,
voted
no,
Teeny.
no,
I think
Must
Teeny's
be
not
Teeny.
accounted
Last
for this
round,
game.
he comes running into me.
Teeny
I'm
is the only
scared.
one not accounted for this
Vote
game.
Master Valentine.
It's probably Master and Hafu.
It
No,
is.
it's
Why
it's
are
not.
you voting me when it's Master Fiend and Hafu?
Master just pushed that last second.
He comes in from a
Yeah,
double
that was
kill in
bad.
mid.
Yeah.
Get headshot. Let's
Why
go.
are you mentioning this now?
Yikes. I have said it.
It's too early. It's too early. Why do you do it so early? You just have to get one kill.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was so sure.
You guys
I
are
didn't
horrible.
We should have voted Hafu there when
guys.
she.
You guys are
My
crazy
bad.
about it.
I was
Come
stressing
on,
it
you're
out
not
the whole
listening to
time.
me. From that last round, Master Fiend is coming in. I say he's being
Yeah.
really weird. He's blaming me as well, and there's a double kill in mid bay, and you still don't vote him this round.
I
Like,
can't
I'm
believe
sorry.
how bad that communication was. You guys just
Can
didn't
we-
communicate anything about
Can
it.
we go back to round 1 when I said Hafu killed Yeti?
Shut up.
And
That's what
remember,
I'm saying,
when I
dumb
die,
dog.
please remember this.
And then
I
nobody
remembered,
remembered
bro. I remembered.
You remember?
that. Yeah, but no one
I
ever
need to push
pushed
it
that
harder.
information.
I did. I sat with Flutter. I like held her hand from weapons to lights,
It's
and then I
really
killed you
important
right
that
after.
There's
So
like
it looked
there's
good
like
from
three
Flutter's
levels.
point of view.
There's like 3 levels of town that I think that everybody falls into when it comes to like pushing information. And it's tier 1, where you don't push information at all effectively, where you basically have the information but you're scared to give it because you're afraid of being a third imposter. There's level 2, where you push your information but you don't go too hard, and that's like perfect town. And then there's level 3, where you push your information so hard and you're so self-convinced that you're a third imposter all the time. So like, just try to fall in that second category, where you push your
feel you.
information,
Like, I
but you
literally
don't, but you
said
don't,
what
but you
everyone
don't
was
fully go
speaking,
on it.
and I said, like, you guys said it's killed in mid bay, but it's being turned around on me, and Master Fiend is like, I think I saw someone vent, and I also said he's being really weird.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
if you push
but
that
no one was
information
listening to
long
you.
enough,
Fiend doing
if you
that
push that
task,
harder,
buddy.
you probably get away with it.
Like, no one ever listens to me. It's
Master
really
Fiend, I can't believe I let you get away with doing that. Saying
Wait, who are we waiting on?
while you were on that task. That was
Yeah,
bad.
true.
I
Who
don't
are we
know.
waiting on?
I'm gonna have to start yelling.
Aren't we swapping?
Oh, I can't believe we didn't vote Hafu though after it, which you didn't
I was trying to
mention the
push it
vitals.
with you,
The
but
vitals
it was
thing
too
was
late.
pretty dumb.
For me,
Yeah.
there's no scenario I don't vote Master
It's
Fiend.
never too late. Just keep pushing.
I don't even know why
No,
we're
yeah.
discussing it. Like,
I'm
it's
sorry,
not your
Teeny.
thing.
You got bullied.
It's
It's
not your
Yazzie.
fault.
It's
not
Yazzie.
your fault, but it's-
Yazzie! Yazzie! Maybe she's okay. Give her a
It's
minute.
probably AFK.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh, also, you guys totally forgot that when I died, I was at lights with you guys. So you
Yeah.
guys started clearing everyone at lights, but Hafu was at lights. And she
I
just killed me
smiled.
there.
They're like, who's the fourth
no.
person? And Breed's like me. I was like, oh, thank fuck.
No.
It was so funny because I knew it was Hafu, and I was like, I'm gonna go into storage and see if she'll follow me in there. And the second you showed up, I was like, yes, I have her. But then you killed me out in the open, and I was like, no.
Do you think I give a fuck? You're gonna
Yeti, I
die.
think that's one of my biggest flaws. Like I have like info, but I suck at pushing or winning the crew.
Well,
Right?
it's
Like
just
last
like,
game, like
you don't even need to
Like,
push
I
the
know
info.
it's
You just need to put it out there so
there.
people can come
But
to
like
their own
last
conclusions.
game, I
I
called
just
out
always
both
feel
imposters round like one, like a
I
Brute,
always
the trash, and then the palming of bloody.
And maybe
I
you
always
should have
lose
pushed
those
it harder there.
discussions
But
when I'm
you know.
when I'm crew. I
Yeah.
always lose like the votes there. I always get voted when I'm crew like
Yeah,
that, and
Teeny,
I have
I
the
think
information.
that just comes with how you
And
communicate the information.
it's like if I don't have any information, but I literally have the killers. It's half and Master
Yeah.
Teeny.
Everyone follows me.
They
Wait,
took
wait.
over the
Can I give you a
conversation is
tip?
what the issue
Can I give
was.
you a tip? A tip to sound better. I took a public speaking class in college, and this is like the only thing that I've ever learned from college. But speaking, when your tone speaks down, it sounds a lot more convincing. But when girls, they talk like this, it sounds like they're unsure, and then no one takes you seriously. So when you talk, try to speak down like this. Like you are sure of yourself.
You know I'm Norwegian, so I speak like
Hafu.
this.
I mean, it's just something I've noticed because
like up and down. with
people
the
who speak like this.
Because it sounds like a question.
Yeti
otherwise.
Yes.
The game is ultimately about information,
Yeah.
but
But
it's
that's
also
maybe I
about
should try speaking like this.
corralling votes. So working on how emphatic you are and how you
Yes.
communicate the information
Yes,
changes
yes.
how people interpret the information, and that makes you stronger as crew or imposter.
Yep.
There's really only one important lesson from that round, which is if I say if it's hot.
Shut up! I'm gonna kill you.
True. Yes,
guys,
kill him.
it's
Kill
Hafu.
him. Kill him. Not me. Kill him.
Sorry for the delay, guys, as well.
It's like the one thing I learned from public speaking is honestly how you communicate is very important, and having people follow you is a skill that I think not a lot of people. Oh, it's not me. It's not me.
I knew it.
Where is this?
This is outside of storage.
This is Hafu.
I went into storage. The lights go out as I'm fueling. I get out of storage. There's Hafu's this buddy.
Yeti is the last one into medbay.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Yeti what was your parving.
I finished my nav task first, which was the little spaceship shuttle, and then I ran out and did my node, and then I ran in and finished my little flip, and I was getting ready to go somewhere else. I'm not going to tell you because I'm afraid to get killed.
So
The node directly outside medbay.
So I have kind of important information is that I ran down to do my node to the right of weapons, and as I come back up, I just see Flutter step out of storage, and then I didn't even realize there was a body, but apparently there's a body right above it. So
Masha would have vented though if she was bad. There's a vent in there.
So it's
always
you,
vent.
bloody.
It was a fast
No.
kill. It could be a
No,
stuff
I'm
report.
Yo, Yazzie, where'd you go? Because I saw you leaving med.
I'm just saying unless Flutter killed, walked in, and then walked out, it's unlikely. But anyway,
I went
go on.
to
I
the
don't know if
left,
I buy Yeti's timing.
and Master Fiend saw me coming to lights. So I was left.
Yeah.
I only
literally
realized
have-
but my sus was only sus on user parving because I managed to go do asteroids and then I ran out of Medbay, and right when I get to the entrance of the door to Medbay, Yeti's just running in. Then where if he went down and did just the weather node, like
I didn't do that node. No, I did the one. I did the one at medbay. The one
Then
outside
why did it
medbay.
take you so long if he was able to do asteroids in that time?
Because I ran. Okay, so I pre-moved at the beginning. I had to go back up to do my nav task, and then I went to the node.
You didn't say that at the start.
Yes, I did. I actually did clearly communicate that. You just didn't remember.
You said you did nav first, though,
Ask
didn't you?
him.
Yeah, and now you're saying you did it second.
Yeah, that's
No, I did. What? I didn't say I did it second. What the fuck? Hello? I said I did node second, like I said in the first time.
I think it was.
Don't gaslight my own story. I know what I said.
But yeah, honestly, a lot of this game is trying to communicate information and doing it in a clear, concise way. And it's, you know, like you're trying to tell stories and try to sniff out the bad ones. I mean, it's totally fun. There's a lot of good crew in this lobby, so. Bloody. It's bloody and flutter. Mike. Day was good. How was yours, Ian? That's on 5 Up, I think is wonderful. He's one of my favorite people to play with. I really like him as a player and a person.
Okay, I want to vote pink out right now.
Yeti, did you cross anyone there?
Thank you, Trigger.
Why do you want to vote pink? Let's ask that first.
I watched her fake like 3 different tasks this whole round. Like, there's just no way.
Okay.
She faked temperature. She faked temperature. She faked shoot, and she did fake the beginning one as well. Like,
Sure.
she faked all 3.
That's all possible. Sure.
With
Sure.
the information
Here's additional information.
Yeti, did anyone
pretty sure I just
onto specimen?
No, I'm pretty sure that Bloody just killed Yazzie and was gonna run to the vent, but saw me, stutter step, turned around and self-reported the body and trying to get me to confirm whether anyone was passing me. I'm pretty sure that's what I just saw.
Wait. No, if I wanted to get away, I would have vented. I walked in and I saw that there was a body, and then before I
think
walked
that
around,
because
and then I saw someone
of your
coming from-
movement, if I had to take a guess, because of your movement, and this is not really a guess, it's more of an educated hypothesis. The way that you behaved when I exited from there was that you realized that I was going to see you, so you turned around and self-reported the body. That's what I saw. It looked like a stutter step.
I mean that's reasonable, but like I have 2 notes. One is that I could have just vented and got out of there. Like if I'm standing in the vent room,
I think you might have not had the chance or the time because
yeah,
if
but
the
you
kill
can't
just happened.
see me unless I'm at the door.
Crew, how do you guys feel about Yeti besides that? Has anyone else seen much like crew thing? Because at the start of the game, he did the tasks, the comp tasks, and then he went left into comms for a bit.
I think pink and purple both faked temperature when they got off of it because it didn't move. But I want to vote pink. I don't know what Yeti wants to do.
I'm not gonna vote, but that's so weird. Master Fiend has just been following me around, not doing things himself,
scared
and
of Master Fiend
he's
assumptions.
trying
Let's just say
to
that.
put this on me.
Well, they're both right.
Yeah,
It's pink and purple.
I totally see where you're coming from. I mean, like my case is that I would have made a much cleaner getaway if this was
I think it's both pink and purple.
I wouldn't just continually place myself there.
I'm almost done a task. You think you get credit for this? I did it. Fuck you. You can fuck this room.
Okay, just take Chips out because she likes running with you. Alrighty. Hello, chat. It is me. Oh, I finished tasks. Look at that. I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest. Who's the killer so I can follow them? I don't have the mic on, do I? No. Okay, alright. Here you go. There's no way they're gonna get killed there. Let's watch her. Oh, goodbye. Oh, the camera was on. Oh, big mistake. Let's see who the camera Andy was. Oh, there it is.
Okay, I literally saw her kill on cameras. Please vote her out.
Who?
It's
wait,
pink.
quick question. Pink?
It's
Rest
pink.
in
It's pink.
peace.
So
Okay.
I just saw Pink come out of event location. So I wasn't 100%
think
certain.
it's pink.
She literally killed in front of my eyes.
Learning to speak convincingly.
Can I make a request and can we not
shit,
just
there's no
follow
camera
one
for you
person
guys.
around
You
and
can't
watch
see me.
their
Yeah.
taskbar for the
I'll say
entire
more
round?
relief. I just took off my
after the
shirt
thing.
also.
I would very much like to not task.
She's
the
unhappy
thing
with
is-
the taskbar is fucked up, but the bar is there for a reason.
Taskbar
I mean,
ended.
I think that people shouldn't be really
Well, I
going
just saw you
hard
guys
on the
fake one
taskbar,
task,
but
so I made sure you're
it just
doing other
depends on your
tasks, so
lobby
I
and
was just
who you
checking.
play with. So that's it. Where'd that one person go? I mean, you need to kill right now. You literally just have to kill someone. It doesn't matter who, just kill. There's a kill. Go kill. Boom, kill. Just kill. Okay. Oh, did she kill two? I don't know.
Did someone die?
Yeah, I looked on vitals. I looked on vitals and we had.
Hafu's
we
horse
had,
sounds.
Wait, G'day died.
Hafu sounds a little
Was
horse.
it G'day or is it Brood? I'm pretty sure one of them.
I don't
Maybe
remember,
a little
actually.
dog, not a little
I'm
horse.
not sure.
Brood.
Anyway, so I'm not gonna lie, I did a bit of a stupid. I looked at vitals and saw that we had 5 left, and I was like, oh shit, I don't want to die. But then after I hit it, I realized that Flutter
The game
was
did not
speaking
end
Flutter,
yet.
So that's actually really
Look,
bad.
they're all LULing at me. They like my joke.
I still think it's bloody.
I don't think so, but you know why? Because first
Why?
round she provided
Yes, double cancel.
because that was probably Flutter, kill, and self-report. She provided information that kind of proved that, because she ran by her, saw her. Or it could have been her partner that killed right in front of Flutter.
She didn't
but-
accuse her though. She just said that she saw something, but she
So
didn't.
I don't think she would provide that
I
information
didn't
if
see
it's
it.
her. Like, it doesn't make sense to like
For-
put Flutter in a bad spot there.
True,
Because
but the
she
problem was
played
that she
because
didn't
they're
give
hot
incriminating evidence
Oh, they're
against
hot?
Flutter, and we
it's a
didn't
new
think it
patch.
was necessarily
I,
Flutter.
I literally just gave you the information I saw. It was the first day, and I just seen her. Like, I just gave you all the information. Also,
Oh, sorry. I just ran with my dog.
No one asked her.
My real dog.
She said that.
Not David.
She put Flutter in a really bad spot there.
She didn't.
No.
Wait. That's actually not true, because if in theory, if any of the dead people saw Bloody going outside, then they would have asked her that question if she didn't communicate that. That's why. So say that, for example, Brood, Yazzie, G-Day see Bloody at the lights, and Bloody walks out, and then they're like, Bloody, what do you see? And then that's why. I'm
Anyway,
skipping, but I
Yeti,
think
the
it
other
is
thing I
Bloody.
want to say is that, like, I would not have continually placed myself in there. Like,
No,
I want to
that's
be
not an
honest with my
excuse.
location so I could spread information.
I apologize, but I have been gaslit by 5 abusing that information too much.
Damn. Who task part?
Masterpiece. Doing it as secondary source, like when you're for yourself, like after you're like
but when are you gonna
sourcing.
bring it up?
Using it as your main source is really shitty, I think.
Yeah, but I mean, it's deterministic. It's like
Yeah, but it's not fun as imposter because like remember I was telling the stream, like one of the first times we played is like the first week I played, and Asim was like, she was on Simon Says, it moved 1/4 of a bar. I'm looking at you while talking, David. Don't. No wait.
Who are you talking about?
Like that first week that I played Among Us, and then we played with Asim, and he was like, the taskbar on Simon Says move 1/4 of a bar. It's supposed to move 3/4 of a bar. Like how the fuck? Like there's nothing I can do in that spot. I can't sit on Simon Says any longer.
Oh my god, Masterfiend died right in front of my eyes. Oh god.
Don't worry, I already know it's Bloody, Teeny.
Is it actually? But what if it's you, Yeti?
That's fine.
Wait,
Except that.
Okay, you gotta tell me
Yeti,
where
are
you got it.
Teeny, where is this? And Yeti, where are you?
Sure. So I am currently at. If you were checking the tasks thing, you could see that there was 1 out of 2. I am currently on the top left reactor, literally holding down the hand icon as we speak.
So I mean, like I also.
So
did
I
top left
just
reactor,
passed
the last
by.
reactor.
I just passed by
where are
Masterfiend
you
and
right now,
Brood.
Bloody?
They were
I'm
both
running
inside of
first
the
up
admin
reactor.
area.
I'm almost there.
Okay, it's Bloody.
Yeah.
Wait, why? Hold on. Wait, Teeny, how do you know they like?
I don't know, because Masterfiend just died in front. I went into weapons to check and comms because I know there's a dead body. I come out of comms, Masterfiend's body falls over, and you're on your way to reactor.
Yeah.
Do fake tasks.
Look, wait, hold on.
And there's been like so
Like,
much
go up
sus.
and
I
do it.
don't know if it's Yeti. Then
because
it,
the sus that's been going on me has been Yeti.
Yeti's
Yeti's been the one putting sus on me. I feel like
people can fake them better.
I feel like you could be mistaken in that it did not just die.
So they just walk up and they.
And I feel like Yeti's piecing it together because no one was. I wasn't checking to see if it was 1 out of 2. I was not checking. I don't know if you were checking, but I feel like Yeti is gaslighting you, and like, I do not think it is you. Yeti
Jeannie,
has been suffering
I'm
me
going
this
to
whole
communicate
time.
this
I've been
very, very
completely
clearly.
honest.
It is
I'm
Bloody.
voting Yeti because I feel
and
like Yeti's
she's-
just 5-heading you.
I'm not.
He could be.
Nice.
He could be.
I am 5-heading, but I'm not 5-heading Teeny.
Please don't.
Nope. No worry, you're fine.
Good job! I hate being that
Hey, let's go, crew.
Yay! Oh, thank you.
Nice. Wait, you guys are both right on your hunches. Yeti was right and Omar was right.
Yeah.
But Omar,
Yeah.
don't
What's
task
up?
press so hard, dude.
Yeah, Omar,
Wait,
that
what?
was fucked. That was really fucked because like it just knocked Flutter out.
GG's
and it was,
everyone.
Like,
I
my
think
last
I'm done
game,
for
I was trying to
now.
have a fun time. Like,
GG's, bro.
you know.
Yep.
GG's,
Well,
buddy.
I saw her kill on cams.
You're
That's what
done,
made me think
Yeti?
Victor.
Actually,
For a little bit, yeah. I'll be on later tonight.
Oh.
You wanna play
I
with
got
another
a
group?
picture. It actually
I wanna play a
shows
little bit
Bloody,
of,
like, right in front
But
of me.
Valentine's about to join.
Oh my god, wait, you should
Perfect.
see my meme.
I didn't see it though, but like, yeah,
Hi, Eddie.
like, I didn't pay that.
Hey, Yeti.
Oh, I
So
don't want
if
to.
you went up, if you ran up towards the reactor, then I think I would have gotten that.
Wow.
That was my bet because I
Yeah.
killed twice that round. I just needed one more.
Yeah, I saw.
If we
Yeah,
get
I
another,
was-
I'll play until you guys get another fill. But I was gonna do a short stream. I've done 6
I'm
hours.
gonna hop out because I've been streaming for 9 hours now. And
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
Valentine's coming
I
in.
said it was my
We'll have
last
9.
game. I said it in the Discord. I said it was my last game. Like,
GG's, bloody.
alright, GG's
GG's.
everyone.
Well,
I'll
if
play.
she's leaving, then
No.
I'm sorry. I
Valentine's
said
coming in.
Dead stack. Wait a minute.
Hey, Hafu, are you playing in the tournament tomorrow? Or is
Nope.
anyone from here? Yeti? No. Oh.
No.
Are you playing a tournament?
Alright, game.
Um,
I will talk to y'all later. It was always great.
Curious.
As
Bye,
always, it's
buddy.
great playing.
Jeez, that
I'm
was
so
close,
intrigued of how they're
close
going
bloody,
to run
close
it
bloody.
and also score points and stuff. I'm so interested in that.
I'm
Really
in.
elaborate.
Hopefully
guys,
they do
what
a
are you
good
doing?
job.
Hi, what's up?
super
I'm
smart.
playing. This is my last game.
All right, this is good. I have a
Begins.
chance. Here we go.
we
Give
just-
us the code.
Yes.
Yes, it should be.
Boom. Oh no. There's a U in there.
Yeah.
There's no U.
Oh wait.
I streamed 15
Let's
hours
get
yesterday, so I was gonna chill
okay.
today, and then I ended up playing. How is McConnell in
15?
this one?
Oh,
I haven't seen
I
it
just
before.
thought that. I
How
was
the
like,
fuck
ooh.
are you in this Discord, McConnell? Actually, tell me who vouched you. I don't
It
think
had been 5 up. 5 up.
there's no way. There's actually 0 chance.
McConnell? Oh my god.
Wait, who's McConnell?
Why
He's
not?
legendary.
Why not
But-
happy? Is this
He
bad?
might troll.
I do think it's fun to play
Because
with
McConnell
him.
will yell at you.
Oh.
That's okay.
I
I'm gonna
don't
play
think-
with Nogla, and Nogla literally has no evidence
this
ever.
is like-
but
No. Like you will get yelled at.
I like it.
I have a
like it.
love-hate thing with him. Sometimes he makes me laugh, and sometimes he tilts me.
Oh,
to-
can
Wait,
you
what-
relax, dude? Jesus Christ.
Hey, at
Tilting has
least, at least I said,
Calm down.
you know,
McConnell, weren't you playing last
I
night
do
with
enjoy
Peggy?
when you make me laugh, though. You are funny.
McConnell, I don't have a problem with you,
I
but
mentioned your
people in
pros.
this Discord are super nice, and if you hurt any of them, I will come after you personally.
I was about to say.
Yeah, McConnell, you can just take it all out on me. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it for the
Okay,
team.
I will absolutely.
I already told him.
I was,
like,
more,
as
I was
soon
more
as he got
intrigued
in,
if
I was
probably
like,
should have
oh,
said
Wait,
that.
No,
Yeah.
I
I'm more
wanna
intrigued if
be-
McConnell like tones it down when he plays with this group. As he played, like that's what I was more intrigued about.
Wait, wasn't McConnell playing last night with Pokey?
Really?
Who?
Koji?
Pokemon.
Oh,
Who
Pokey.
the fuck is that?
Who's Pokey?
Who the fuck is Pokemon?
Okay.
Never heard of her, honestly.
Start it up.
Yeah, that's him.
No, McConnell carried me as a
Who was?
crew. I was imposter.
This guy?
He carried me to the victory.
That's him. All right, let's
It
go.
was. He was funny. He was alright last night, if that was the case. But
Dude, I have
someone wrote Hafu doing
No,
a
it's
protect.
I have no problem with McConnell personally, but he's definitely rowdy, and sometimes you have to be rowdy to match him. Am I gonna die here? Someone passed me in the dark. I don't know who it was. There's a lot of Mexicans. Weird. I'm not gonna go down. Flutter.
Bodies in storage.
There's two
Okay, I can
bodies.
clear black and white.
Really?
Yeah, I was
Who
with
said
Yeezy
that?
that whole
Who said
round.
that?
White
Wait,
at
who
the
said
end,
that?
to be fair, less so.
Black,
but
black
I was
and
fake.
white. Yassi is clear. You say?
I watched her do download. I don't think she's the killer.
Oh,
and
really?
She's with me.
Well, I have some good news. We got 3 med scans. Well, let's go. Flutter Teeny, what up?
I can't straight clear Bonsai because I saw Bonsai at the end.
Wait, are you? No, it's not me. I was with you the whole time.
Not the very end, you're at. So I'm down to shoot Flutter.
I was AFK in the
whole
ship for the first
time.
15 seconds of the round. I was it.
I'm not. Oh my god.
I already voted.
Do I not get to talk? Do I not get to
I
talk?
already voted.
Okay. I mean, GG's.
Wait, it was a double kill though, wasn't it?
Well, it wasn't me, but
If it's-
you already voted even before I get to speak.
Okay, I'm really sorry, Flutter.
But it was a double kill, so if we've got...
If I got it wrong, I'm very, very sorry.
You did.
Okay.
I think we did because I don't think those clears were nearly as clean as we thought they were.
The black one's definitely...
Well, then
and me are definitely clear.
black, white, and orange.
White is not definite.
Me and
but
orange are good.
Black and orange, yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, Flutter. I thought it was for sure. That's my fault. That was my fault. I read the live though. For now. Okay. What the fuck? Teeny. Orange is dead. Probably dead in lab. What? Master Fiend is running away from the body.
That's not true.
Yes. Dumb dog.
I'm in admin right now.
No.
I'm in
Black
admin
and
right
blue.
now.
Yeah, I left them. I left black and blue, and I passed you.
I passed 2 people,
no, no.
but Master
Okay,
Fiend's
no,
the
this
last
actually
one
makes
I
sense.
passed.
This actually makes sense.
Are you
This
gonna
actually
blame
makes
me
sense.
again now?
Yes, Teeny 100% must have vented. The pathing she took made no sense.
How? What's my pathing?
Because she
Where
ran
did I
left and
vent?
she ran down below medbay. There's a vent there. She probably killed the guy that was over in the scanner where she
I ran in
found the body.
medbay. I did
Yeah.
my note. Lights go off. I run out. I see Hafu
Oh, you
running
ran
in.
out? Yeah, she must have vented then.
Okay, Hafu, he's lying.
It's gotta
100%.
be
It's
Teeny.
Master Fiend. He's
She was the only
please-
one not accounted for.
Okay,
Bonsai,
wait,
who do you
shut
think?
up. It's
Yeah,
Master Fiend. And he's lying.
It's
I
Teeny for
didn't
sure.
vent.
Teeny 100% must
And
have
he's
vented to
doing
get that
this
kill.
again.
Okay, you guys.
I can see why Hafu would think it's me, but Teeny had
please,
to have vented for that.
Please stop. We want to hear from other people. Bonsai. Who do
Bonsai,
you
who do you think it is?
I have no information on this right now, guys. So I'm just like I'm relying on you right now because I don't know what's going on.
Okay, Apollo. I
I
scanned
think-
after you and McConnell. I know he doesn't have the vouch for me, but if you trust
Yeah,
me, I
I-
think it's Master Fiend. So I'm going to vote
do
Master
Okay,
Fiend.
it
do
might look
too.
like me, but Teeny 100% had to
No.
have vented for this kill. We're gonna lose if you vote me.
I really didn't vent.
Wait, Dumb Dog, did you vote me?
I walked
I did
out.
vote
Wait,
you.
Hafu met me running out. Where should
Yes.
I have vented?
She was
It
first,
doesn't make
and then it
sense.
was Master Fiend.
If we got
Yeah.
Masha wrong, it's either Hafu, Teeny, or Bonsai Master Fiend.
Thank you for believing me.
It's Bonsai or Teeny. I don't know which one. It could be them fighting,
I'm
but
pretty sure
it's probably
because
white.
black and white were vouching
It's
for
probably
each other.
white.
Black and white.
no,
black
because
and
I
white were
have
vouching for each
Jossie in
other.
the beginning, Master Beam, but she got killed like right away. So whoever.
No.
It's always white here.
Why?
How's the white?
Because both of you are fighting against Master Fiends. I agree with you. In round 1, black and white were vouching for each other.
If
No, I didn't vouch for him. No, Yazi vouched for black and white.
Wait, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Wait, how's the
And,
white? Hold
and
on, what's the?
I'm clear. I'm clear from Medscan.
Yeah, I know. I know. Dumbdog's clear from Medscan.
I
He
know,
trusted
like,
me. The
I'm
game
not
didn't
clear
end, and
from
I pushed
Medscan,
Master
but
Fiend.
I was watching you and McConnell, and I was around medbay the whole time.
Yeah, no,
like, you had eyes on
I
me
don't think
the
I
whole
really need to
time
hear
first
much
round
more. I'm
when-
pretty sure it's white.
I don't know about the whole round, but I think she's right because I don't think Master Fiend pushes
I
on the
don't-
other
I think
imposter.
Masha was wrong, and it was black and white. That's
Right, but I didn't
really
even get vouched for Master Fiend. Yazi vouched for me back in white in the beginning there. But
She
then
said she
got
saw
voted
both
off.
of you, and I thought that was weird that she said she saw both of you at the
Yazzie,
end, and that's not
yeah.
really a vouch. So that's what was bothering
Right, but
me
we only,
that round.
they only found one body though.
No, it was 2.
Yeah, they only reported one. Nobody knew where the second
Yeah,
body
but
was.
there's 2 dead bodies.
I mean,
and they were
Keeney, I'm
both
voting
relatively
Bonza.
quick.
If you're imposter, you win. So.
Dang, you guys are good. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
I was like, I was like, if you're imposter, you win.
I was
Was it
definitely
black and
stuck
white?
there. I was like, well,
Yeah, Yazzie, you came from rock. Yazzie.
No, okay, I was
just
black
like,
for the
damn.
majority of the round. I did say white.
Yazzie. I'm sorry, Flutter. I'm really sorry, Flutter. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
did not want to vote much.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am actually sorry, Flutter. No, but because Yazzie sounded so sure. Yes, it's like, oh yeah, it's not me, black or white.
No, I was sure I'm black, but I wasn't sure I'm white.
No,
But I
well,
don't
you
understand
can't
how
be
black
sure I'm
kills.
black because it was black.
Yeah,
When
there was a
did
really
you win?
weird,
How did you
like,
kill
yeah,
anyone?
in my opinion, there's no way it's me because I think I was with like you all the time.
It was at the last 10
10
seconds. Like, because I'm on the med scan.
I was, I mean, yeah, in my eyes, I know it's not me. So maybe
Yeah,
I'm, like,
yeah.
thinking I had people around me all the time, but
I didn't see where you came from before lab, right? I only knew that Dumbdog and McConnell were good. I'm really sorry, Flutter. I am sorry.
Don't worry about it.
I want the pre-vote like
literally-
that.
Literally nobody let me talk. It wasn't just
No,
you.
it was rough.
It sounded like 3 people were vouching for each other.
yeah, they were
And
kind
it
of,
would never
yeah.
be 3 imposters vouching for each other. So in my head, it was always you. So I'm really sorry.
Oh, you said my name. I was like, what?
It's probably gonna be my last game here
Yeah.
anyways.
Are we LGing or are we done now?
One more LG for everyone, or is that what
One
we're doing?
final LG.
Halfway
Hafu?
through, it was.
Flutter, I'll stop streaming. I'll host you, and then I'll keep playing.
Don't worry about it. I wanted to play with friends if they're around on the Discord.
Okay.
So,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it, honestly.
If anyone wants
Thanks
to
for
keep
the games,
playing, we
guys.
can sort of.
Oh wait, what? I thought. Well,
LG.
okay, I guess I'm playing.
I felt bad. It's I thought it was very clearly her. Fucking what?
God, I hope there's a red in this lobby because that's the color I saw.
That's a
Ah,
fast double.
shit.
Well, that's
There's no red, bro.
I saw red, which makes me lean towards purple, orange, and pink, but I don't know because I literally saw red. That sucks.
I think it's either pink, orange, purple, black, both blues or greens.
Agreed.
I'm left side in electrical at the moment.
Can you? So that was
I
too
was in drop
incredibly.
ship when it got cold.
Where's the body?
It's in. I think it's decontam.
So, Master Fiend, where were you running there
Aw,
when when I
feel
passed you
bad.
when the lights were going out?
Oh, yeah, we went to storage. Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm done streaming. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna
So you
host
have
Flutter.
gas task.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I do. I
Okay,
literally
I'm
done storage first like 3
sorry.
games in a row.
What happened was
And what
Anyone
about
else-
other
can
people?
anyone- can
We-
anyone
we
else
just
clear? This takes a
insta-voted
very
her
fast
because-
kills if you're with someone.
Yazzie
Me
gave
and
an
somebody
incorrect
else were
vouch for
opening
2
doors to
people.
electrical.
And then
That was
3 of
me.
us
I
were
was there with
Medscan
you,
and
Yeah.
2 people were dead, which
Okay.
left 2 people. So
So
we
that's it.
instant
Me
voted
and
Flutter.
I think there was
I
one
can't
other
get
person.
clear.
To
And
be
then she
honest.
didn't even get to talk and she was
I'm not
clear.
sure.
But it was because Yazzie miscleared
Ruber,
the
you
2
right now?
imposters.
I did
Yeah, yeah.
navigation key, then I did my maze right
But I
side,
felt
and then I
really
was just
bad.
going
Anyway, I'm
left
gonna host
towards
Flutter,
lights
guys.
before what happens.
Thank you for
Okay,
watching.
Bonsai.
I'll play if they
I'm
keep
right now, so I
playing
did
for a
the
little
maze
bit.
on the bottom
But
right of the
send her
keys
some
first,
love
then the
and
maze,
be
and I
nice
was
to
going
her.
to
And I hope
electrical
you
when
guys
the
have a
meeting
wonderful
called.
day. I appreciate you all. See you tomorrow, guys.
And so
You have some
Master Fiend and
fun.
Blue are near each other in
Lobbies
storage right now. Is
tomorrow.
what I hear.
Bye bye.
No,
Yeah.
I passed him. What do you mean? Yeah.
Yes, you passed me on my way there. I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, I
Connor,
passed
but
you,
yeah.
but I don't know where the fuck you went after storage.